Hee.
Yo, are we finally near the end of the funny collab? I heard there was a dungeon at the end yesterday. I'm quite surprised there's a dungeon, but hey, that means more lunacy. Well, it means more lunacy, and also, what else does it mean? It means more lunacy, but more time that I will have to be spending on this. So we are gonna have to copium, and I am dropping frames. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fucking close out the streams again. Ah! Why do we have to be dropping frames? Is it cause we're playing Limbus Company on decent graphics? Excuse me, princess. This computer can't handle short, bruh. Computer be dying. But not Dippin' Dots. That's Oriz. So, Rhodes Island, clear stage. What are all the creatures? Okay, so there's another creature in here, but we just don't know quite what. I see. Narihada. I wish you could. I don't understand why you can't have like specific. Well, you can't type in specific names here. It's kind of Elriz, but you know, maybe they'll change that in a future update. We have the power of copium maudium and then post it. Importantly, cedium. Would you like? Sorry, that's a banned word. Get dunked on, shitty ass bot. Bye bye.
This is the doctor researcher at Rhodes Island.
Oh wow, that's a great ship, Omnia. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based upon the name alone. I was thinking they were gonna be someone like Yi-Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked.
And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you.
Okay. Thanks for accompanying Omnia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Omnia, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so...
It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself.
Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Omnia. Sorry, Major Bud. Can't talk human. Sure. Don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetitive multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Now, I don't know, something about the way Marisol put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of vessel Mossas. We managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe that they're trying to bait us.
As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere. To trap us in a pincer attack?
Something like that. The outsider is most likely to be the sea, as our reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to that kind, to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Omnia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Casaldi and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the predestinated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge.
I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we're working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them.
It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight. So,
makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint?
Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Oitis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about. If I'm being honest.
Really? I saw you commanding the Senate earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions.
Indeed. They seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged.
What are they on about?
I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Oitis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan?
No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations.
This message goes out to the group of teenagers.
Hello, Lupin. Welcome in. I've been getting into them. You look like an absolute unit. I look like an absolute unit? Thanks. I don't know. I look incredibly average, but thank you. I'm happy you think I look like I look like a unit. I hope you're doing great, Lupin.
Really? That good, huh? Even when I was thinking back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them.
Right. So they're dependable, good enough for me. If your strategizing done, let's get cracking.
What are you, Miss Mayors? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us.
I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you.
I will. Hey, if Gramps...
Is there something you would like for us to do?
No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, before the negotiators break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone! Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence, we follow the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was so gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did not appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faramurato? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now.
Not even a day after you both stabbed us in the back like cowards and you want us to believe that?
Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls.
Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into she-monsters some kind.
Monster. It's only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. One day your misunderstanding would end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the entity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Anya stood opposite Fabius.
Incoming! Get ready, everyone!
Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes.
Their strategic formation prioritizes reducing sacrifice to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Dante really do have... Dante is the epitome of aura bankruptcy. Meanwhile, the doctor is aura farming. Aura maxing, even. King. I cannot be... You know, I would never thought one day I'd ever be called king, but here we are. I'm happy to be a king of some sort. Why are my frames still dropping, bro? El Riz frames. Come on. What's that game want me to do? Put the shit in medium graphics? I ain't doing that. Really shouldn't be any reason why my frames are dropping. I don't know what, unless it's due to my X bone. Actually, no, that wouldn't even make sense because they didn't have that happen like earlier. Oh well, what am I gonna do? I can't really do anything. Drop. It's the random times too. It's not even, doesn't even make sense why I'm dropping frames. Like it'd be one thing if I was dropping frames on a loading screen, but it's like mid battle, so that doesn't make sense. Oh well, what am I gonna do? I can only cope. I could actually, there is one thing I could do that might help with the frame drops, now that I thought about it. Don't mind me if I disappear for a second. Cause here's an idea. I can start VTube Studio without Steam. Because if and when you are running if and when you are running VTube Studio, there's a run without Steam version and run with Steam version. Obviously, running without Steam implies that it's not gonna be online. Wow, that was quick. Maybe that, you know, maybe that might be the issue. But it's just annoying to constantly mess with it. Okay. All right, splendid work. Well, that was quick. We'll see if that actually makes a difference. If that makes a Genshin impact or no. Well, we'll see what happens when I play Destiny Rising, because I have no idea if that's going to require more CPU or just about the same CPU. I could open up Task Manager. Let's open up Task Manager for shits and giggles, and let's look. Let's look at how Olympus Company's running. Olympus Company's are around like 10% for CPU usage. My CPU says that like all right. My CPU is skyrocketing all the way up to like 90% at times for some reason. So if Destiny Rising, when I play that, is only operating at like 10% value, then we should be okay. Why do I have Windows Explorer? Oh, let me close out Windows Explorer. Okay. Yeah, pardon me. Yeah, the thing that's the thing that's driving the most CPU at the moment is Olympus Comedy and OBS. VTube Studio a little bit, but yeah, just Olympus Comedy and OBS. But then there's a billion background operations.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, so the main stuff, I'm doing the best I can with the things I got. Eventually I will afford. Eventually I will afford. Well, it's not even about affording, because theoretically I could get it right now, but I'm not gonna get an extra computer right away, since I don't necessarily need it. I am investing $30 a week into getting a new computer, and according to my math, I should get that new computer in, what is it? Yeah, I should get that new computer by literally a whole year from the time I have started investing. Can we not attack the exact same enemy, guys? If anything, can y'all not attack? Yeah, can y'all not be attacking the exact same, like, dead enemy with your strongest abilities? If anything, everyone just to target that. All right, see, good. That's all we need. Everything else is weak sauce. Just very unnecessary to be going full meta alchemist on one single enemy at 4 health. Maybe I should have saved my stuff. Too late now. I was gonna say maybe I should have saved like my skill 3 moves for next round, but too late now. Actually, well, it looks like that was required to game in that thing. So, oh well. Because we're gonna be going up against a... Oh, never mind, just a second wave. And the old man again, Fabius again. Isn't that Fabius? It's Fabius that we're fighting Fabius, isn't it? Okay, so I actually thought my tinnitus was just acting up and being weird, but no, they just have this weird high-pitched ringing noise that is playing in the right side of my ear. I really ought to get in the habit of starting VTube Studio without Steam, but I just keep forgetting. Because there's not an easy way to do it. Because I can't, the best thing I could do is maybe put it on, like, my desktop. Funny thing is that I actually have not used, like, my desktop to open up anything. I've always just used my taskbar or learned to navigate through Windows in the Windows search bar. Everything's dominating, looks good, therefore is good. Should I have Faust? Should I use Faust attacking that guy? I was considering on... What was I considering doing? Oh, using the Faust ego. Yeah, I was considering using the Faust ego there, but, you know, she was already... she's the targeting that guy that's stunned. I'm gonna roll with it. Not the greatest BGM. Extremely generic BGM, but... Oh well, what are you gonna do? We can cope about it. Winning. You have 2 people attacking that. Ryoshu and Greg. Ishmael is struggling. Ishmael, how about you use that? Now you're dominating. Who are you fighting? Yeah, I had a feeling you were fighting that guy. So, it's 3 unbreakable coins versus 2 unbreakable coins. It's dominating, so it's probably gonna win. So we're probably gonna be Gucci gang. Yeah, I thought so. Go inflict sinking and tremor when the only person that has anything sinking related is
반드시 밀려올 테니.
who's one that cares about sinking related stuff?
약점을 찔렀어.
Honglu. You know, it's too bad that they didn't make the egos more universal.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Like, they're all tied to a status / element of some sort. Like, or however you want to call it. Yeah, they're all tied to a status. Like, bleed.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Poise. Rupture. What was it? Yeah, there's like bleed. What is there? There's poise. There's poise, tremor, rupture, and depression. Poise, tremor, rupture, and then yeah, poise, tremor, rupture, sinking. That's what it's called. I keep thinking depression because all I can remember about sinking. Someone told me one time, "Oh, sinking, that's just depression." I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right." And then I have it locked in my memory for forever now that sinking equals just depression straight away. So does he always? All right. Looks like he's just constantly summoning the dogs every single turn now. Yeah. So it sucks a little bit that a lot of these. I mean, some of them. What does Ishmael's actually do? That's way too many words. I would love to be able to read that. How about Ishmael? How about you let me read it, please? No? There we go. Now I can read it. When tagging in a single target, a core point power +2, 15 flash power +1 for every forcing in the main target, max 2. The main target is higher than 1 gloom resistance. What does its passive do? If there's just a single enemy, this unit's leftmost attack skill on the dashboard hits flash power +1. But this, what does that mean? Whatever this unit thinks. Yeah, I'm looking way more at Eagle passives now, because that's like another thing that I need to consider when it comes to selecting, what is it called? Why are... Ishmael, why are you attacking that? Guys, why? No. Ishmael, how about you attack that instead? So what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Great narration, Vermire. Grade A, under 8 narration.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Yeah, I might actually look in the depository to find some egos that my allies can utilize. At least for passives. Even if I'm not intending to use their like main. Oh shit, he got his enhanced. Oh damn. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ishmael, do attack him. Ishmael, can't believe you didn't lay that attack with the Sigma. Why'd you feel the coin flip, you stupid? And he's dead. Okay, and now the game is running the battle through for some reason. Why did it have the battle go through just for Sinclair to do his ego, but then end? The hand of the same thing didn't even die. They're pretty persistent! Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shield. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship. Wounded and quartered by the Scissors and Iron Reed's campplate, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand that you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running only make your pain worse.
That's different. Bobby didn't run to live.
A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors?
Mayors?
Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly.
I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi.
What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would.
I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left.
It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me.
What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayors' true allegiance. Eat people?
Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration for some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 pastries, but I'd rather not see the person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right?
Just what?
Doctor, weak and seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing the experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes the survivor all over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice.
The time is here. Devour me. CZN. What your ideal?
Sorry, Fabi.
Oh no, guys. She was late evil. Oh.
I still got some canned food left on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaboard for a little while.
Why?
I found a new destination. Gain a new palette from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time.
If that is your will, oh Bishop.
Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea.
Mayors waves her hand and the seized hair climbs up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling into his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that would not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors.
Saudi, is she?
Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor.
What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. Wow, Mayors is the mayor of the bishops? Where? Ole! Light of the city.
They fleed us.
Just don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble.
Hey, yeah! Just what were you thinking the entire time as you were deceiving us?
I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not any of us could have expected.
I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception.
You're sorry? Why?
Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, it's because I did something wrong.
Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi! What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, and it was all for our sake. Give it a show because of ridiculous excuses. Turn us to one of those monsters.
I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves.
May I understand your statement to be implied that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse?
That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere.
Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she didn't almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to sail its whales. What was your actual relation to Fabius anyway?
Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they tied you back to the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship.
He got greedy?
Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Blicken would expedite the Seaborn's evolution.
Cool. Cool. So you're like some cult leader?
But you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city.
Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then?
Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move.
Oh, Vessel Mustache has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Mustache will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously tell us to not worry?
Faust!
Please, calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if this is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer.
Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? And yeah, we've all seen what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city, and will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Lambert's company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely they will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre.
Your thoughts, Faust?
Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the imputative Citatus classification.
Is that not an acceptable risk, if not the head? They should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity.
But Cassady shook her head resolutely.
No, your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your word vulnerable against Seaborns.
It is because they learn fast?
Yes. That those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to use traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high technologies weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal.
Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up finding it?
Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced. There would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues.
The situation will rapidly go out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying.
Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city.
How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors?
By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns?
She not there either, eh? What kind of help is that?
Maid, it's no different than the Church of the Deep is doing here.
No, it is different because someone showered the city with the light.
The light?
The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days instant. Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the great will called we many. By doing so, one could be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city would become more tangible, it would just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves.
Then why is it that you must advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaboards when one could simply learn much of the city before returning here?
At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind.
My adventures?
You don't understand just how curious you all are, and how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start. A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today. By doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness.
But at the end of the day, it still means everyone has to turn into monsters.
People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once.
Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity be evil?
Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? Oh. No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Yet some are enslaved for no reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with that, with what the light told me. People are diseased, so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, observe to scrutinize each other and know in search of those differences. Even when every Agir returns at the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, label them Agir. Even when Oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they concerned to sacrifice them against the will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built for mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences.
The bells! The strange-shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like tool.
It is possible that she has already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it.
This isn't anything like the what is happening for the Miss Mayers?
So is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potential of influences coming over from the city?
Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Wait, can people in other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego?
Internal conflict and anguish is a commodity among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to A fluorescent ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Ayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith in yourself? I had to mass preparations. The birds are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that the key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well, that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? With this hope, that this hope can just disappear in a blink?
Who is she talking to?
Is this something Limbus Cody has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation.
Oh, she's hearing that voice.
When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. Hello, Needy, welcome, and hope you're doing good. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice.
Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her.
Where's the crab? He's right there. Crab. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ah! The hello crab, hello kitty crab.
The voice was so beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm.
What's the crazy thing that happened? They think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy. What if I am? What if I am crazy? Wow. Rawr, X3, ooh, knows your budgie.
No, there is more to the sunshine than its world.
The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. There was a guy and he was respectful to even listen to me when I asked him to stop something crazy things. Ayo, a man listening to another human? Incredible. I could never do that. Imagine listening to somebody else. I'm too prideful for that. My ego's too huge. Because the other person is almost always wrong about whatever they're saying. And they're not as important as I am. So they're not worth listening to. She is green. Remember? So Mayers, you remember, did you see Mayers yesterday? Mayers looked like a homeless woman. But apparently she's actually a religious icon. You are independent and strong your own cow. Exactly. What sound does a car make? I did? What? What sound does a car make? And that was a car driving very fast and then rolling off the highway into a kindergarten class. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You're welcome for the car noise. In Minecraft. It was the car noise in Minecraft. The kid... What really matters isn't survival, it's what we build behind. What we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect a sense of self, will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. Pardon me. Oh. Kroger! Limbus Company! Girl boss. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. It's colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city. And then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operator's too busy.
Operator's unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Whenever something would destroy due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. I thought I was gonna say love is love for a second. I was gonna be absolutely mortified. Thankfully, it did not say that. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. Is there no recourse? It has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Ugh. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Dante's so hot. Hey, you can say he really be on fire. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. What? My Dante! Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales! And I saw fineness in every word and action of you and your friends! But that's not enough! His style is timeless. You can say it's always on time. He's never late. Why does this blue monster sound like that? Why would the blue monster not sound like that? You're gonna tell me that blue monster's gonna still... What? You're gonna tell me the blue monster is still gonna sound like your adventures were full of exaggerating... No, it's not gonna be calm and peaceful. Now it's a monster. Of course, you're gonna give the monster a monster voice.
Nothing don't change. No, they will. In the far future.
An incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. The monster is British. Oh, hey, if it sounds British, it is. Yeah, I can't help the fact that it's British. I like British monsters. Does a British person eating pussy go slop, 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 slop? You have a mighty, you have, oh, he's a good licking I will do. I would not elaborate further. I would not elaborate further. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound. Splendid person this love day, eh? I guess you just cleaned it recently. Nice and soapy tasting. Would you perchance have been using ShamWow? Wow.
I much prefer that than suave. Suave's not as suave as ShamWow. Continued absolutely getting rid of that yeast in there, my lady, so I can continue to be slopping on that poo-tang. The calm sound of gentle lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department specifically begins. Wow, what lights me on this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence.
Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance.
Dr. Casali!
We're only here to
We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our back on the people we can help.
Rhodes Island accepts Olympus Company's cooperation request.
I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the chart of the day. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone on our group into a Dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. Marciba it is. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that Tetas that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skidaddy here. They'll be staying behind then? Anya will go with you, Doctor.
following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal. We take our steps into the utopian world beyond. I'm hungry. I want crackers. I just had 2 wieners. I had 2 eggs, and I'm hungry for a snack. Maybe it's because I'm playing a visual novel game that I'm like wanting a snickety snack. Suppress the dungeon boss. Wow, that's all you require. Okay, I'll just combine all these then. Might as well. Enter. Should we enter with this team? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not?
Actually, wait. Should we? You know, we could put a support identity in here. Who do we want? Do we want? I think we want Haisho Pack Ryoshu. She's hot. That's all I need. Haisho Pack Ryoshu. She's hot. Current average level. Suck my ass. How about that? Yeah. Oh. Hey yo, we getting them. Oh yeah. Oh no, they sad backstory for mayors. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be so sad.
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming.
This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk a gear, seemingly infinite starward growth. Wow, man, the world of Arknights really does suck, huh? This used to be a giant city, and then it was just taken out by just one tsunami. Imagine having your entire city, at least like tens of millions. At the very least, let's assume that there's like a couple million people in this singular city. Actually, no, there's like at least 10 million people probably in the city. 10 million people at least game-ended by a single tsunami. You know, I think I would probably... You know, isn't that always fascinating? There's always a religion that comes out of a tragedy. That's a very common theme, or common cliche, where bad tragic event happens. Oh, a cult exists. Oh, religion, guys, believe in religion. Because why have hope on your own? Why come up with a reason to hope? Well, you can believe in religion. Aren't you going to the surface, mayors? But my people have been getting too anxious to stay in the gear.
I'm not. If a gear falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too?
I'm thinking about it.
While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface, I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. Wait a minute. Oh, no. You know what? Never mind. These people deserve to die. They built their entire city underwater. Why? What? Why? Are you stupid? I will never understand that. I like, unless the entire world, unless there is no land to build on, I highly doubt it. You're telling me that in the universe of Arknights, where almost the entire world is just nothing but one large dusty desert with like cities interspersed, you're gonna tell me that these people did not have the land to build their city up top, and they decided to build it under the ocean? These people deserve to die. This is a tragedy waiting to happen. Yeah, you're idiots. I think anyone's an idiot to be building any form of underwater house. Like, this is probably at least like 3 or 4 miles under the water. I don't care how safe you think it is. Why are you building an underwater house? Oh no, because it's not even they call it the waves. Bro, I bet the only wave that really happened is that, oh no, the waves happened. Yeah, the waves that broke the glass and then killed everybody instantly because of the water pressure. Because of the sheer force of water falling on top of them. Oh no, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad whatsoever right now about the idea of so much life being lost. They built their city underwater. This is what happens. It's no different than building a city in the sky and then, uh-oh guys, we ran off oil and the city fell apart. The city in the sky fell to the ground and millions of people died. What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm so oh, how horrible. No. I can't empathize with that. Because what you just described to me, what you're showing to me right now, is the least empathetic thing. You are showcasing a tragedy awaiting to happen. Your hubris, your stupidity. The hubris and stupidity of the founders. And then people joining the founders is what caused all of these people to be game-ended. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to a gear, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that dangerous very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an gearing research vessel at the cheapest price, at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface. What was the very first thing you witnessed on the surface, woman? Was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. What research? What were you researching, girl boss? My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name scribbled on its side. Rebellion de la Massas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisitions arrest the Aegir one by one. With my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physicologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution.
Our tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was the survival, even without a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that seaborns may not be evil, but that doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. But I have one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Maze, your course in exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the is prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayor's mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this isn't the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? To speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely! The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbish Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Omnia, please assist Limbish Company, just in case.
Yeah, let the mission.
Absolute cinema. Huh. Well, looks like they're gonna be forcing us to do randoms, huh? Mayor's fathoms. Alright, let's see. Who do we want? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, hold that whore. 5, 6, pick up some dicks. 7, 8, now I masturbate.
준비한 대로만 하면
Canceling the eagle before using it will return its resources.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 보내지 마.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました 이번에는 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만効果的な攻撃です
I got up and stretched a little.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
What if we all on the first turn just did our like... Yeah, what if all on the first turn we just did our stuff, yeah. What if I just did all this? This seems really stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That was quick.
이제 깨우치시길.
タンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 타이밍의 허덕이나. 다음은 어디로? 깔끔하게 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
빈틈투성이네 エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Damn, 2 Honolulu's S3s? W Riz.
아직 죽지 마라. 아직
저
죽지
해충들을
마라.
도려내라.
이제
I'm really considering getting that Omnia
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울
That
수도
Omnia.
없겠구나.
announcer.
넌 푸름을
Not
틔울
because
수도
I don't know. What would be the point? I don't really like it.
푸름을 틔울 수도
Do
없겠구나.
I like it? Not really. What would be the point of getting an announcer that I don't really like but don't dislike? I mean, I get like other stuff for buying the announcer, like 40 poles, but still. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasure that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that this was used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says that here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Sargon of Akkad! Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technology, innovation, and certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to revive now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Yes. Oh yeah. Keep looking. Ooh, a step forward. Hoglu! Our boy, best boy. He almost never fails. Saner Honglu picked out a golden compass from inside a weather bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of a grand expedition. How is this artifact still intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group of unconscious that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Wait, I thought Irene's with a doctor. Why is, huh? It was a plus skill, coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using a minus skill, lose at 5 SP. Each unit's SP cannot drop below minus 40 from this effect once per turn. Once per turn per identity. Turns are at max SP or at negative 30 or less SP, gain 1 power up and 2 protection. Wonderful.
뒷박질 시간.
I bet Mayor, you know, Mayor's fathoms could probably never fathoms the city. Mayor cannot fathoms what it's like to be in the cities.
中心の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Yes, yes, Omnia. It's called identities. Are you stupid? Rhetorical question. We all know she is. Alright, I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time. Oh wait, it's a focus encounter. Okay then. Everyone but Ishmael.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라.
敵に対して
아직
大
죽지
きな打
마라.
撃を与えました
Yeah, I gotta save my money. I should not just buy the Omnia announcer just because I want to support the game. Other people can do that for me. But hey.
목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
敵は深手を負っています
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
행색이
hello?
이상하나.
There we go.
그럼에도 이상이요.
Sorry, I kept hitting Control P, but I did not hit it.
불 넘고
My finger kept missing.
効果的な攻撃でした
무용하군요.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Oh boy, Cocklear, you got unbreakable coins. And only, alright, well actually I thought I didn't think it. It seemed like only one of them landed, but 3 of them landed. He just didn't do that much damage. That's what I was hoping and expecting he would do.
불 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
빈틈투성이네 敵は深手を負っています
Why aren't you using the Answer Me High Show pack?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
There's like no reason for you not to use this.
토끼를 보내라.
ダンテさん
저
の作戦
해충들을
とても
도려내라.
効果的でした
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제
Murder? Me? Committing murder? No.
마음 놓고
I would never. I've never game ended somebody ever. No. Have you ever game ended somebody ever? I don't believe you if you haven't. I think you're projecting. Besides, it's not murder. If they already have, it's not murder if, you know, I didn't plan on it. That's just homicide.
일기당천.
It's not murder if you didn't plan it. That's homicide, baby. That's manslaughter, perhaps even.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And besides, these creatures, they're not human. You could maybe chalk us up to like animal abuse, severe animal abuse, resulting in the game ending of an animal. But you know, they're like skeleton dogs, and then they're like onion fish. I mean, at the end of the day, no one's gonna miss these things. They don't belong to an owner.
Guess what? Breadbeard, 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 Bear Bar.
Timmy was stroking out there. Where's the bar at, though? How high is the bar and how low is the bar, Timmy? That's the real question. We gotta figure. We have to understand and figure out the settings of the bars. Because it's okay to have a high bar, but it's also okay to have a low bar. But you know, having an intermediate bar where it's like both, it's just that's risque. You dig?
지식에
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
The bar is on the floor, maybe even inside the carpet, rolled up in the corner. You know, that reminds me of a story. 3 men walked into a bar. I walked past 3 men now lying in the concrete.
뭐라 너.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
못 따라나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
So why is the bar rolled up inside the carpet? Was the bar used to bash somebody's head in? Whose head did you bash in, Timmy? I didn't even think you had the power to hold a bar, let alone hit somebody with it. Thank you for talking, Ted. You're welcome, Talk. You're welcome, Talk. I'm happy to oblige you.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Mission accomplished. I'm not Ted, I'm Vermire. Now you're thinking with portals. There's gonna be a talking scene in it. I am foretelling this prophecy. I can tell it has a different icon. Or not. Okay, never mind then. I was wrong.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 명할 발톱을 걸어 이 앞에 토끼를 보아 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
Of course there's defected strike, Omnia. We're just that good. Oh man, we attacked that thing? Come on, guys. Omnia, it did not say that.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
무상한 목숨.
My brains didn't work there. I'm fried. I am not. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Damn, you're right. I missed out on a golden opportunity. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. The Omnia announcer is not worth it. $25 for. Actually, it wouldn't even be $25. I have to pay like $30 minimum for the lunacy to then buy her. I don't like Omnia's voice actor. Who else likes Omnia's voice actor? Who plays Arknights and who likes Omnia's VA? I don't like her VA. Obviously that's a personal preference. So if you like it, good for you. I don't like it, so
why am I
am a hater. Oh, listen. I was trying to remember how the thing goes, but I actually kind of forgot. Is this a focused encounter? This is a focused encounter. I am not feeling up to like suction. I'm the biggest hater. If there is a thousand Omnia fans, I am. If there's 1,000 Omnia fans. If there's 1,000 Omnia haters, I am one of them. If there is 100 Omnia haters, I am one of them. If there is one Omnia hater, I am the Omnia hater. If there are 0 Omnia haters, I am dead.
I'm number 1.
Vermire, the one who smashes. The one who smashes, but can he? But I may be the one who smashes, but would I pass the smash, or would I not smash? I hate. That's how much I hate. Hate. Welcome in, Legion of Bridongon. Here we are. We're on the Dussy, the dungeon Ussy for Limbussy.
시간 끌 것 없이.
How do you say Leg's name? Legion.
무용하군요.
You know, like Legion from Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. We are Legion, for we are many. Wrong. No, it's correct. No, it's Legion. I've been saying Leg John. Leg John? Leg be running to that John when he got diarrhea. Jay is like, why? Yeah, Legion. What? YMCA? Why? MCA. Why did it bring up the daddy one? Out of everything, why daddy? Legayon? Legayon? Is that German? Is that like a German? Is that a German plane or a German war tank? That sounds like the name of a German warplane or tank. Legayon. Hans, into the Legayon. Hans, get into the Legayon now. But I am looking at the pretty scenery. I love all the flowers. Hans, the Americans are coming. Sounds French. Oh, we can't have no French around here.
Interesting day.
Are you sure?
Mods, track him down. Make sure he has to restart all of his progress. Hans, no! Hans, it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. The camera's right there, Hans. The camera's right there. Leave Hans alone. Hans beat Legion to the punch. Buddy, I'm Polish, not French. Polish? Polish, French, German, Dutch, Netherlandian. What's the difference? They're all they're all the same, right? You know, it's like everyone in Europe is European, everyone in Canada is Canadian. Iceland is also Iceland's a part of Canada, so anyone in Iceland is Canadian. Let's see, everybody in Russia is just Russian. Everybody in Asia is just Asian. So there's no more Koreans, there's no more Japanese, there's no more Chinese, they're all just Asian, right? And then everyone in Australia is like Australian. There's no subsets of Australians. They're all just Australian, yeah? Let's see, what else? What other? Oh yeah, everyone from South America is just South America. It's just South American. I don't remember, is Mexico considered a continent? Or is that, would that be technically a part of the Americas? No. So if you're Mexican, that would be you'd be considered North American, right? So then everyone in America would also be considered North American. So then anybody in the South American continent would be considered South American. Mexico is a continent? Oh, okay, so I guess everybody from Mexico would be Mexico. Ian. Who's that Vermire stream is the same as Vermire? What? What do you mean? Just put Legion in English to Polish and use that option it spells it. My name will be easy to tell. Yeah, but I like Legion. I like Legion, not Legon. Legion. That sounds like now that actually sounds like a Polish breakfast. Is that a Polish? Is Legion a Polish breakfast? What kind of food? Legion? Do you serve food? What kind of food do you got, Legion? I hunger. I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. I could even eat Legion. Bro, make my username more complex. What? No, you said it's you said it's Legyon, and then the Y is like an I. So well the J is the Y. So Legion. Legion! Legion! Oh, Legion! How you doing, my friend Legion? Let's go bowling, yeah?
I'm very excited now.
Dame tu cosita?
Anticipation.
The only Polish food I know is borscht. First, let me tell you about the motherfucking borscht, y'all. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had borscht before. Is borscht good? Is borscht yummers per se? Is it delicioso even? Perhaps even me gusta? Man, every single creature here is set in my allies. What the Sigma? That's how Riz. Stop doing that. Damn! Oh wait, hold on. I know we could attack the Hand of the Saint to get rid of all of our stags, but why do that? Maybe we should. Everyone's stunned. That would not be PogChamp. That would be Elriz per chance, the rapper. Bread. Beard. Bread is yummers. You know what's also yummers? These nuts got them. Yum! Yum! Alright, there's gonna be talking after this point, yeah? I bet you there's gonna be dialogue now that we beat this combat scene. Oh wow, I'm actually surprised there is not. Wow, this is a really short dungeon. There's not any dialogue. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I think the ocean's blessing. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you're traveling far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Omni and Irene call them fin beasts. That one. Slip them into our bags and pretend. I want to see Dante again. We will soon see Dante before we fight the Dungeon boss. Me thinks. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it? Or, Hungry replies calmly, while the flavor is certainly unique, we did like it. All that, they seem to withdraw their suspicion, turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick in the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us. We walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror Jerky, yummers. Inflicts 3 defense down to all enemies and folks encounters. If sea terrors are featured among enemies, inflicts 7 defense down instead. Okay. At the center of what happened, what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Foo-hoo, you might have probably working your cardio, or Miss Omnium, I have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Casaldi suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in the close proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia in the center of the light did something. Demons near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. So then the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away at the funny feeling. I feel sorrow or regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she's been agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayors? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. I thought we were here to kill her, but okay. Alright, let's look at it before moving on. Yay! Wow, so you only get... Wow, you really only get 2 ego gifts? They only give you 2 ego gifts for this entire run. Alright, whatever. No! No dialogue. Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. And that faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions rise to the surface of the audience faster than sink in. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate impended to. But the tides that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, the civilization, the city they came from. So I think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Olympus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. A strange power passes through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection. What does that do? Hello? I need to read that. On hit against enemies. Chance, 50% chance plus coin. 50% of coins percent chance to gain 1 ego resource. When an enemy die. Oh, this is just ego resources? An encounter gain 1 ego resource over each affinity consumed when using the following ego gifts. 2 of each when using overclock skills. Okay, so that we just get more ego resources, and if the ego I use happens to be one of the collabs, then it's very good. So actually, so what we should do is we should use like this to then gain stacks, right? That's what I think. I think that's how you're supposed to use it, if I recall correct. And then at 40 stacks, then I use it. Now he should have a buff on him, I think. And then when that buff hits 40 stacks, then we actually use it. Yeah, I think so, if I remember correctly. Oh no, not 0 damage. Oh no. How down horrible. Alright, where's our boy Greg? Is that Greg? Yeah, so he needs max. He needs 40 man and scabbard stacks to actually then do good with man and scabbard. So strange. Are there any other egos like man of scabbard? where you have to like use it, then wait for then you have to you use it, then you have to wait for the passive to build up, then you use it again.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I can't think of anything else. Well, then again though, I don't have that many egos. But from what I know, that seems like the only one that actually does that.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh man, that's the one. Man, why you guys always attack that enemy?
適した攻撃でなくても
Why always that one, dog?
だったはずです。
You could attack any enemy, and you choose the one that doesn't do anything until you attack it.
아직 죽지 마라.
So Elriz. Very Elriz.
어머, 놀랐어?
혈염도 바로.
Why is Sinclair not doing any damage on the third coin? Okay, so we got more man and scabbard stacks. Very cool. Why is Greg hopeless? That's our Riz. How about we make that a hopeful? Yeah. I assume that's not going to interfere with
시간
anything.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
They really should change favored into hopeful. That way we could just constantly make the pun. Oh, hopeless? Let's use an ego to make it hopeful. They should, just to humor me. I'd be so happy. Suddenly, one day,
내 팔은
my arm had changed. These nuts changed in your mouth. Amazing! 1 damage!
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 敵は深手を負っています.
Alright, everything... Alright, but those two are not dominating. That's quite Elriz. Punch the flower. I am! Yes, I am! Yummers. Let's see, Gray's got almost 40 stacks of Man Scabbard, so W. Maybe I should wait for the second phase to begin, to then use Man and Scabbard. I should just keep it.
깨우치시게.
I should save the stacks until I should save the stacks until boss goes into phase 2. Then use it, and we might be able to rush the boss into, like, phase 3.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Punch the flower! Violence against the plants. I mean, maybe you're thinking of the PVZ song. There's some zombies on your lawn. There's some zombies on your lawn. I don't know, maybe that's what you're thinking of. Who'd you stun? Who did thou stunneth?
기록에 따라
That's very cringeous.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Yeah, attack everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Yummers. Hey, leave Honglu alone, bastard.
お願いします.
You know what? Fine. We'll use... Fine. Okay. I see how it is. How about we use this? Alright, fine. Greg, what are you at? Where are you, Greg? You got 40 mana and Scabbard stacks? Yes, you do. Alright, Greg. We're gonna use mana and Scabbard just because these guys are pissing me off. Who else? Who else? Faust? How about we use you, Faust? Let's see, that's 3 of the collab egos. Oh yeah, and then Honglu stung. You can't help Honglu. Hopeless? 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 What? Huh? Faust, what are you supposed to be fighting? Why aren't you fighting that with that, you dumb bitch? Oh, seriously, what is she fighting? You're fighting that, okay. Fight that with that. Why are you not using your ego, you dumb hoe? That's still hopeless. That's not Pog. What about that? Nope, that's struggling. How about that? No, that's hopeless. All right, how about you, Sinclair? How about you do something? How about you use that? Nope, that's hopeless. Okay. How about this? No, that's hopeless. Okay. How about this? Oh, that's dominating. Oh, okay. I see how it is. All right, fine. We'll put this on. What are you fighting? You're fighting that? Okay, Ishmael, you fight that bitch, and then he fights this bitch. And see, all is good. All is dominated good. Faust, what are you attacking? Faust, attack that with that. You hoe.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Bing, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Yummers. All right, man and Scabbard, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. And why did you feel that coin flip? Oh wow! Damn! 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 1,200! Damn! All right, shit, that's actually really good. I heard it was good, but I didn't know it would be that good. Damn! Man, I should have corroded it.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Ah, yes, Ishmael with the thigh gap pants, because that's what Skidaddy wears, the thigh gap pants. I didn't even realize that until now. Kind of cursed. Let's see, is the boss going into phase 2? No? That's a surprise. Greg, you're gonna use Man and Scabbard again. I'm forcing you against your own will. What are you fighting? You're fighting that? Not anymore. You're using this against it now, buddy. You do not have a choice in the matter. Why? What are you fighting? Is someone else clashed? No one else. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. Why are you fighting that? Oh, okay, never mind. You're struggling against that. How about this? Neutral? What? How about this? All right, there we go. That works. That's W-Riz. So only that dog's gonna be attacking. What's the dog doing?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Yeah, might be thinking of a PVZ song called "Zombies on Your Lawn." Maybe. That's my best guess. Pardon me.
놀랐어?
Leave our boy alone. Don't be so Dr. disrespectful to him. Wait, did he get more mana and Scabbard stacks, huh? Does he continue just to gain more mana and Scabbard stacks for the rest of the battle or something? Why did it? I thought he was supposed to be gaining his passive there. Who'd you stun? Who'd you stun plus? What? Oh, brother. Greg, can you attack that? That'd be cool. Actually, wait. I'm gonna need a multi-hit. So, Faust, if we have you attack that, that might game in some of the enemies. That's a possibility.
I give you a chance.
Hello, bot. You deserve to. Hello, bot. I saw that you should. How do you put this nicely? You should stick a pole up your ass because you're a fucking NPC, worthless piece of robot. Get out of here, clanker. No one wants you or respects your kind. Fuck out of here, clanker. Clanker detected. Is that gonna be? That's gonna be hopeless. Wow. All right. What about this? That's hopeless. Okay. What about this? That's struggling. That's what? Well, this sucks. Best thing we have is a struggling, bruh. And it's over for her. Bruh. Bruh, come on. What? Fuck you. That's some bullshit.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Let's try that again.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비 솟기를 본다.
모조리 지워버리자.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to give up. I forgot to use Gregory's ego on first turn.
뱃대에서 내려. 전장으로.
It's really dumb though. I didn't even have a chance to fight the boss there. Nobody had anything. Nobody actually. I think Faust had a neutral, so maybe I should have done the neutral with Faust. But that's what it is. What it is. All right, Greg. Where's Greg? Where is the Greg? There's Greg. All right, Greg. You do Man and Scabbard. Very cool. Everyone else, you do this.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지
마라.
Oh no, not 0 damage, ah. All right, if and when Honglu gets his S3, we're gonna avoid attacking that sunflower. We're also gonna avoid using Ryoshu's S3 too, if I can remember to do that. Because otherwise, it's gonna attack that sunflower and awaken the sunflower, and that would be Elriz. I think the way this boss fight works is that we need to just continuously. We'll find out, because the enemy has like what 10 defense up at the moment. We'll see if and when slaying the enemies will get rid of his defense down. I think that's how it's gonna work. I'm not gonna read the boss's like entire passes. But I'm gonna assume that's how it works. Is that our entire shtick is that we gotta slay enemies. No? Oh wait, did we even kill anything there? Or who's attacking what there? Sinclair? Sinclair, what is it you're clashing against that? Can we have you do like this instead? Is that gonna also still hit it? No. Okay, that's good. That's what I care about. So nothing is gonna be attacking that. Good to know.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Didn't game end it. That one's gone. Bye bye. What? Oh, that still hit it? You fucking idiot, Sinclair. The whole reason I used your ego is because it said it wasn't gonna hit it, but it still did. Suck my willy. That's supposed to be a direct attack, not an AoE. You lied to me. Game lied. Where's Greg? How many stacks? He's got 31. What are you attacking there? Who's attacking that? Greg is? What are you attacking, Honglu? Can I use like... No, it's not doing the right POV. Someone attacking that? Okay. Worthling motivation. So, how about we have you attack that instead, and Greg attacks that instead. Oh, that says favored. That's probably gonna work. Alright, enemy still has 10 defense. I don't understand why. Yeah, counterattack that! Counterattack that, you dumbass flower! Counterattack that! Counterattack that! Come on, counterattack it! Counterattack it! You cannot! You cannot! Worth a sea basin. Alright, good job, Ishmael. Exactly what I expected out of you. Good job. I expected it, but nonetheless, I'm happy you did it. Oh no, it did barely any damage. Oh. Still have 10 defense. That's Elriz dog. Okay, how about... So, let's go to Greg. He's got max scabbard stacks, yeah? Yeah. Really? 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 Suck my willy. Actually, no. I got an idea. Ishmael, what are you attacking? Echoes of Respite? And Greg is attacking Echoes of Ascension. It's hopeless. What? What about now? What is that? Favored. I'll take that. Greg, you also attack that. We'll deal with the single dog that hits us.
Rose, could you tell me your favorite racial slur?
Hello, Clanker.
Tell me your favorite
Be prepared to
right
die.
I am unable to generate a reply that meets our community guidelines.
Clanker killed. Okay, decent damage, Rudia. Be better. Oh, he barely did it, but I'm happy he did. Good job. Great job.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명에 빛은 안돼. 눈부시지 않겠지.
Why'd that do no damage? Why the fuck were you attacking the hand of the saint? You mongrel! You weren't supposed to be attacking the hand of the saint. You're supposed to be attacking the asshole. Why were you attacking the hand of the saint, you fucking mongrel? Faust, how about you deal with this? You attack that shit ass. Struggling. Okay. Hold on. That's a light blue attack, so that means that one. So I should be doing this against it, yeah? What? What the Sigma? Does nobody have any, like, good attacks to fight? Okay, Ishmael. Ishmael, it's still struggling against that? Come on. Why is everything struggling up against it? Okay, alright. Ryoshu is our goddess. No, Ryoshu, you attack that. You're favored. Greg. If you're gonna be that useless, just attack the boss, buddy. Ay caramba. Y'all are making me, like, work too hard. For no reason. I select a win rate game. Why are you so I selected a win rate game. Why aren't you having Ryoshu fight the boss with the Big Bang Theory attack that would actually defend against it and win? That would actually clash with it and win, I mean. How about that? How about that? What's up with that? Fight back! Fight back! Stupid jellyfish. 2 damage. Amazing. Well, we just need to be sure that it wouldn't actually hurt us. So that's the important part. And that is what happened. So coolio.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
This definitely is Arknights music, and more so than it is Olympus Company music. Come on, bruh. Stupid ass jellyfish. Huh? Really? Really? Isn't this a load of hogwash? Practically everybody is stunned here. Well, we only gotta we have to cope with the neutral. I would love to be hitting the hand of the saint. So we should probably defend against those attacks. I don't understand why that did no damage. Why aren't we doing any damage to it now? What happened? Oh no, not Honglu. Oh, great. The discharge. And it staggers something. Did it kill someone too? No, it just staggered. That's okay. We take these wins. They may be small wins, but nonetheless, they are wins. Is anyone clashing against that? No, but that's okay. Who is it? Sinclair. Oh, I don't have any resources for Sinclair. That's L. Well, it is what it is. Oh, amazing job hitting the hand of the saint. A very good job. Thank you for hitting hand of the saint, Honglu. That did absolutely nothing, it appears. I'm so proud of my win rate, buddy. Very cool. The first phase is minion wipe? As in they just attacked the minions over and over again? Is that it? When is it over? Oh, finally! Finally! Damn, about time! Jeez, you suck! So... I was getting bored. About damn time. How many did we have to kill? 30? Took too long. Oh, now you're gonna be forcing us to read. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. You do not deserve the privilege of having a sad backstory. Can we just decapitate this whore? Your boss fight pissed me off so much that I just want her dead. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
Oh, is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day.
So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns. Search for a way to prolong our existence.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences.
But is this survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Fabi is a, Fabi probably is a fatty. He's probably like 50, 40, he's probably medically obese. He's 40 pounds over. He doesn't probably have the muscle for it. He doesn't have the muscle. It's not muscle weight, that's fat.
Fabi, you and I both have put our faith into Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures.
Please, Pepper's right. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. All ego first turn. I don't think I have the resource for that anymore.
A land in which the hatred for the different is entrenched itself.
The shitty
a place in which people cry for the trials of life after the raiders to its absurdity. They both need the same heart, provided beneath the night.
That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city.
Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on. Dream of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth. Value in that process alone in the lives that we live within the city. But worse than worth there, we'd be the life of the unkind. The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another.
Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Gross voice acting so good, my ears are bleeding so hard. I mean, hey, that's what I envisioned that she sounds like now. Even before I was gonna avoid from her boss fight. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Not to mention her argument is really dumb and stupid. But hey, you know, that's the whole thing of distorting, isn't it? That you just become... The whole idea of a distortion is that your idea of a good world, a perfect world, is incredibly distorted, diluted, perhaps even autistic as fuck. She would sound a bit more echoed. I can't do that.
But there's no other way.
Oh.
Can you even understand what I'm saying?
Some time had passed since I made Pharaoh Moroto my home.
Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content, just observing their slow development. For your great voice acting. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Ow!
Ooh, mean. How could you throw things at me? Even you say my great voice acting, you throw things at me. That does not seem like good. That does not seem like it. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing terror of the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survival and adaptability. And the humanity that turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the sanctuary of blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, I'm at least honest. I see. That is a altruistic trait indeed. Something but small but sharp continues to stab my frustrated heart. Stolted and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves, and creed assimilate into the stagnated great well. For the sake of survival, civilization to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land of humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. Seaborns, when she first researched them, evolved greatly, and then she watches that they stop evolving, and they can't communicate. Proceed to be like, guys, we need to kill humans. Kill all humans right here, right now. That's the only way Seaborns can exist in a world with humans, is in case all humans are dead.
The anticipation. Ooh.
So we're talking now as Mayors or Dante? It's not, the text isn't written. Text isn't written with a character name, so even if it's her internal thoughts, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that in her voice. Yeah, but I'm viewing it as Dante reading a book. I'm viewing it as Dante reading a book. So even if it is her thoughts, it's Dante's reading her thoughts. It's more like her POV. I've never done that. I ain't doing that. But I'd already. I don't want to do that. I'm good. But I already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns.
No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations.
You know what? Everyone, how about this? Let's go with this new lore. Everybody's internal thoughts is just my outside speaking voice. You just simply active voice of Mayors to read it. Yeah, but everybody's internal thoughts, what isn't it? How about everybody's internal thoughts is just my speaking voice, as it has been, hotel, and will be. Boss. There has to be some, but wait. Sound more like Fredbear?
Yeah, there has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their senses of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the intuition of years I dedicate to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope in still my seeking heart.
It's Freddy Five Bears? What's the difference between Freddy Five Bears and Fredbear? What do you mean?
And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish.
I'm slowly becoming more and more Indian as I'm talking. Fredbear would sound more hungry. What does that mean? Fredbear would sound, what is hungry? What is that? I don't understand. What does that, how do you sound more hungry?
All I need to do is to find out for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them gain carries with themselves.
Is that what you want? Is that more hungry?
I just had to repeat that to myself like a bunch again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by the strange light across the sea. On that day, yes, on the day when that fatal blue light shone, on which my visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is what? The answer shot through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke me. The smoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. and the hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that, no, that's not it, and that's enough of that. But I see more about the light. And the light that is spread from the 10 virtues, and the image those words through my mind was clear and more beautiful than ever. Terra, Nicity, they both failed to find a way out of this brittle. If they're going to be justified with living on as they are, then...
You can't think what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking.
Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with whichever to consider. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborn, the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city is all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, this city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and a horrible surprise me every other day. But, Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. I am not doing Doofenshmirtz as Dante. Doofenshmirtz is me. I am the self-insert. Dante is the main character. Dante is me. I am the self-insert. Dante is the self-insert. Therefore, I am Dante. Therefore, Dante is my voice. I'm Dante is manager. You is you. But Dante's me. Dante's literally me. He's just like Ryan Gosling. Yo, you know what? Someone needs to Photoshop. Then what about Doctor is Doofenshmirtz? No, but he has a mask on.
Doctor, he would not be able to shout like this unless he is clenching his teeth, and in that case,
he just sounds like me when I'm like kind of speaking, but a higher pitch of voice. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both.
That can't be right. The light, it has to.
Game is game. Everything is possible. I'm not doing it. I've already got the Doctor's voice set instant. You're just working based on what you heard about the shit in the light, ain't that right? How could you be so confident the light will be able to protect the seaborn since yourselves? Ain't that just what you want to believe?
I think it's a distinct possibility.
Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything! Turning our nature's kind by transforming us to seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayors.
Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering.
I don't have a keybind for the rebirth filter. I kind of forgot I had that. We might fail some days, but our best efforts. Some days we force to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us ours. We are now. May see the culmination of that path. It's not Alt F. I'm not gonna set the keybind to Alt F4. This should gonna close out the game and OBS.
Yet I can hardly find it within myself. Simply leave it in thy hands without so much as trying.
You're saying that seaboards can't be the answer I've always sought?
It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more.
I used so much PC I forgot something. I used so much PC I forgot something that as emergency restart existed. What? I don't even remember emergency restart either. Oh, hey, look, they finally give us the ability to screenshot this background. Very W is. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn and an endlessly anguish contemplating distortion. If Mayer's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people.
A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me. That was precisely his wish.
But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers.
You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again? In search of that new answer?
That won't be alone on your path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. And before you press the enter button to shut down PC, hold control and press show up if it's... Oh. Control Alt Delete and you press control again. And there's an emergency restart button. Well, that'd be good to know for future reference, because I've had times where my PC bugged out. I'm not gonna hold it right now. It's gonna mess up. I'm not gonna do it right now. If I do it right now, it's probably gonna mess up everything I have aligned at the moment. I am not doing that. No. Even if it is the case, I'll just remember for the future. And if it's not the case in the future, well, I'm just gonna... I know, just saying. What do you mean? You mean just saying? You're trying to convince me to Alt F4 and hold Control Alt Delete and then press Control again for a forced restart. I can believe it. I ain't doing it though. And there's no reason for me to do it at the moment. Try to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers. It's such a prideful thing to do. It won't work only if you hold control. Huh. Let's see. Okay, so too hopeless. How about now? That's dominating W Riz. What about this? I know that works. What about you? Who are you? All right, you're them. So that's dominating now. Okay, Greg, what's your scabbard at? 40? Oh, hey, Greg scabbard at 40. W. W Riz. Let's go. I think it was something like that. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it after I'm done streaming for chance. If I remember. Otherwise, maybe I'll recall this piece of information if my PC ever bugs out on the day. If it works, let me know. I bet I can do that. Oh no, that did a whole no damage. Ah, how horrible. Man, only 25 health? That's not Pog. That's Elriz. I was hoping for more.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
Bruh. Don't do that. That's Elriz.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Wow, 38 damage. Amazing damage, Ryoshu. Very good. Very good. Yay. Damn, Daniel. Go, Greg. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg, with that 84 damage. Wow, Greg, get him with that 190 damage. Amazeballs. Amazing 190 damage. Tides carry away the windows to Mayer's Pass, soon devouring the behind vision. It's almost as if Mayer's in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. No, with the ocean itself infusing into one. A majority of distortions recognized by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing that distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very place in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breath, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into our memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on the side. Expensive they appear, yet and how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe they're similar. She's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workbench tech. Ah, it says a little handy down here. This has an odd set similar to the Hand of the Saint. Gasp, then channel this. Fantastically wonderful machine pieces to our battles. Rhodes Island seems to have their hands full holding like it's the sea terrors. We should probably take them. Blah, 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 blah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You want me to get the temporary power up? Okay, KO. You're the star of the show. All right, you do that, cool deal. You do. Oh, you don't have any egos resources anymore. Okay then. I'm too lazy to code. That's okay. Coding. You know what? Believe in me that believes in you. I believe you can code. I know you have the power within you, and you can do it, baby. Yeah! C sharp. I'm too lazy to code C sharp. What does that mean then? What does it mean to code C sharp? What does that mean? What does that entail? It's a programming language? Oh. Oh, okay. Is it difficult? All right, let's see if Ryoshu wins. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! All right, and then Greg might lose, but hopefully Greg wins. Similar to Python. Oh. Yeah, I would not know anything about programming whatsoever. C sharp, Python. I don't know anything about any of that. Go, Greg! Greg, you did not. You failed us, Greg. Now look at you, Greg. You're dead. You failed us, Greg. Oh, great. Now we got 2 people stunned. Now we have to find someone that has an ego that will work against this bozo. Is this using any oranges? No. That's not good. I don't think that. Well, that's unfortunately that's the best we have to offer. we have nothing else. Actually, I highly doubt this is going to be any different because that's unclashable. Actually, wait. If I do that, nope, that's hopeless. So I either have a hopeless or a hopeless or a hopeless or a hopeless or a hopeless. Well, I mean, Australian's better than nothing. I wonder, will this work? Let's find out this time on Dragon Ball Super if I can actually hit the start button. Go, my Honglu! Nope. All right, she wins. They're all dead. Probably. I'm not sitting through that. Hi, Goku. I'm Vermire. Nice to meet you.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Ah, shit. Where's Cheesy? Sigma? Disappeared. Shame you don't have a leveled up manager. Shame you don't have the leveled up manager. What do you mean? Shame I don't have a level. Shame you don't have leveled up manager. What do you? What does that mean? The Don Quixote. The Don Quixote, yeah, but I don't have a bleed team. Why would be the purpose of me? What would be the purpose of me running Don Quixote as if I don't have a bland team? If I don't have a bleed team? She is so reliable, yeah, but When, I mean, she does bleed. If you're gonna be at this point in the game, at like Kanto 8, if you're running a team, why it doesn't really seem like a good strategy just to be running kind of units willy-nilly. Why would you not want to have like a team that is built around like poise, rupture, or anything? I feel like that would be the better idea. You can take the trio. I don't have I don't have princess. I have the barber and the manager, but not the princess. But even then, though, I would still want to have like, even then, I still need to have like at least 5 units for a complete bleed team. I still need to. I still need to have like a entire team. I at least 5 people for bleed, so that way I can get like more turns in. At least I would think so. I would not want to run like a 4-man team on this. I think I'd be. I mean, even then, it's like I think I have to run a 6-man team fighting this thing. Since on turn 2, quite literally everybody's like attack slot is being utilized to counter a opponent of some sort. Let's see, you're attacking that. Both of you are attacking that thing. I think that's fine. You are attacking that, but you're struggling. So what if I can use this to heal a little bit. No one's attacking that? What? Why is no one attacking that? Sinclair, you attack that. There we go. I will miss you. Please come home. Please come soon, Daddy. I don't know, for most content, you really should have at least 5 allies in a team. 4, if you're confident, you can like survive a turn or 2 without like having a full stack.
Guess what? Bread beard.
Bread beard? Yeah, bread? Yeah! Yeah, bread! Woo! The bread was too much. The bread was too beard. Oh, pardon me. Oh, the beard was so bready. I'm dying. You killed me, bread beard. You bearded my bread. Oh, Sigma. Nah, I don't know what happened there. You had me dying. That's for certain. What are you fighting? What? All right, Runian. What are you attacking? You're attacking that thing. Attack it with that. Let's see, Sinclair. What are you attacking? You should attack it with that. You don't really need much heals now. What are you attacking, Sinclair? You're attacking that thingy. Okay, attack it with that instead. But at least it's favorite. Struggling? What? Isn't man with scabbard? Actually, no, wait. All right, let's forget all that then. Forget all that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Activate man and scabbard. Have it clash with that creature. Never mind, because it's not full stacks. You're supposed to have full stacks. What? Why don't you have full stacks? Oh, Lord. I can feel the calm in my balls tonight. Oh, Lord. Don't want struggling. We want dominating. Is this going to work? I think maybe Faust Ego is what I need to do against it. I don't quite recall. Dominating. Okay, that works. Get rid of that. Now we figure out what everyone needs to attack with this thing. That's neutral. Neutral. Struggling. Yeah, I agree. This is pretty gay. Not gonna lie. No cap. No cap can from Fortnite. Shrug. Come on. Hope. Just attack it with this. That has to be dominating. All right. Thank you. It's dominating. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Ishmael, how about you attack one of these creatures with your ego too? You attack that thing. Now, what do I want here? That's dominating, that's dominating, that's dominating, dominating. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Good enough. Kill him!
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
I can feel the calm in my bones. You know you can claim both normal and hard difficulty if you're doing hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing hard. I'm on hard. I've been collecting all the Lunacy so far. It's been W-Riz. Ah, command meltdown. Countdown to explode system, motherload! That doesn't really make sense because that doesn't have the word meltdown in there, but it reminded me of meltdown. That's what counts, yeah. It reminded me of that. That's what that matters in everyone's hearts. Go, Rodion. Rodeo his ass. They vote for Walpurgis. Some IDs are better than Hyosho. But Hyosho pack. But Oitis and Ryoshu. But sex. Half human, half animal. Sex. Sex! Sex! Ah! Sex! Sex. What? Predator's allies with the most HP. Predator's allies. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because, yes, 7 people are stunned. Red Eye. Red Eye's Ryoshu does more damage than Hyosho Ryoshu.
You like jazz?
But half human, half animal. They're huge. Do at least 180 per 20 charges you gave of attacking the enemy. Yeah, but when is Walpurgis coming? That's the real talk question. I can't help it if there happens to be a Ryoshu or Oitis banner in between. In between from now and possibly Walpurgis from knocking on heaven's door. If that happens, I'm pulling. Of course I am. It's Hyosho pack Ryoshu and Oitis. Ow. I hate that. What a stupid enemy, man. It just stuns somebody now. I hate that enemy. It stuns, and now it's stunned more people. Ah, so aggravating. Okay, it's doing it again. So we need Faust to be attacking that. Yeah. Strike. What? What? Huh? You just said it was dominating. You're lying to me. Why are you lying, game? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. We got Gregor in here. That's struggling? What? What do you mean that's struggling? So if it lands every single coin, we're fucked. Hi, Escal, welcome and hope you're doing good. I don't think there's anything else I can use that would actually help. The only other thing that would work here is Ryoshu, the Ryoshu ego, but Ryoshu's stunned. She's gone. She's dead. I'm doing okay. I'd be a little bit happier if the game was not absolutely like cock, dick, and balling me right now. But it is what it is. Okay, so what do I want to do here? That's the real question now. I'm gonna need to heal a whole bunch from all these enemies absolutely slapping me apart. Now, I mean to clash that guy because he has the buffs. 4 IDs for wall purges from extraction. Uh-huh. Let's be honest. Wait, what? How'd you feel that? Oh, it landed. Okay, give up. Man, this is boring. I mean, it's not even boring. It's just unfun. There's not even like a proper puzzle to fighting this thing. It's just it's not even it's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying because there's not really any gameplay mechanic I can do to be like better off and better prepared. Well, actually, the one thing I could have done is I could have remembered that I could have used like Greg's ego, but me for gore. I forgot about the Gregor ego. Oh, these are all tier 2, so I'll use that, use that, use that, use that, use that. Wait, do I want to do retreat order? No, it might actually be a better idea to have what's his face? Yeah, it'd be a better idea to get rid of Cockflare over here, instead put in Yisang. Don't do blocks? What do you mean don't do blocks? But the entire gimmick with the high show, what do you mean don't do blocks? The entire gimmick with the high show pack is that you can use their blocks to then get like funny stuns. If I go with only 5 people, will the game reward me for that? If I only go with 5 people, will the game reward me or will it penalize me? Let's find out. Oh wait, I probably should go in with Greg. Oh well, too late now. Let's find out.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Let's find out if I get rewarded or penalized from having less characters in here. I could probably go in with 6 from my, if they still have the exact same amount of enemies. If it does not, then we can go in 5, but we'll find out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, we need to. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the better idea would be to have 6, and we can just have like, who do we want to have 2 turns? Faust or Hanglu? I don't know who I want with 2 turns more. Either if. Because I don't want Ryoshu in there. She's not that helpful. Cockclair is not that helpful. Gregor is good because of his ego. I don't know. We'll go with Faust having 2 turns first. Just put on the most level IDs in the backup. They're not. Yeah, but I want to have 2 turns. I want Faust to have 2 turns. That might. Who knows? Hey, who knows? That could be the difference between winning and losing, yeah? Gotta be thinking with portals. You're thinking with bricks. Alright, coolio. I mean, it's the Dungeon of Fathoms. We already have like a lot of resources to begin with. We'll see how this goes. I mean, no one's the thing is though, is that if it's gonna do a team wipe, the backup units I have is just gonna suck ass anyway. And the only thing that's really hurting me is a team wipe. Yeah, but he's gonna be so much of a very much thing and rely on phase 2. Yeah, but that doesn't change That doesn't change the fact that, you know, if the boss literally does the team wipe move, the secondary egos I have suck ass. It doesn't matter if how many units I really have in a team if like if the units I can and will use are just bad. Yeah. Oh. Why do they always do this? Why does Lord Honglu always do that? Why does he always attack that thing? It's El Rizbra. Really wish there was a way to speed up the combat. It's not fast enough. Like there's the speed up button, but the speed up button doesn't work when it's actually in like this mode. Yeah, but don't we need to clash with mayors though? Because if we don't clash with mayors, then she just heals them and gives them like buffs to then have more defense and also deal more damage. I wouldn't it be better just to have her not do that at all? Let's see here. Who is attacking what? We have 2 people attacking that creature. We have no one attacking that one. So how about you attack that one instead, Hero Boss? Yeah, but if you wipe them out faster, then it won't go on another one. If I wipe them out fast enough, then it won't. Are we really sure about that? Are we really sure it's gonna work though? Yeah, but prioritize the ally with the most HP. Deal 0 damage. Class power +1 for every 3 sinking. On hit, when targeting an ally, apply 1 offensive level up this turn and next turn for every 4 abyssal vitality consumed. To summon the target, max 5. So, I don't. It doesn't seem like a good idea to do that though. Consume abyssal vitality for every surviving ally. However, apply number of turns targeted, damage up. Next turn to all allies. Flash lose does not apply to what? I don't really understand what you're saying though. It just seems like a bad idea. It doesn't seem like a good idea to even let her buff them at all. And I don't really understand the block skill. The block skill, I don't understand the block skill. The block skill says words. Yeah, I don't really have a choice at the end of the day. That's right. Manette Scabbard has got almost 30 stacks. Now she's doing the big boy move. Greg, what are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting that, but that works with dominating. Okay, coolio. Yeah, looks good. Looks good is good. Double win. I don't know why I said double. Oh, come on! He survived with 1 health. Big damage Oitis, then take from Walpurgis magic bullet. Yeah, but man, I don't want to restart the Dungeon of the Fathoms. What? I don't want to redo the Dungeon of the Fathoms. Nah, we got this. It's the Hydro Pack team. They've been working so far. They have not filled me yet. Oh, if you want big damage, get Oitis. Yeah, but the whole gimmick of Oitis, the whole gimmick of Magic Bullet Oitis, though, is that she could, like, hurt my own allies. Isn't the whole gimmick with her is that there's, like, What is there? Yeah, but at negative SP. Only at negative SP? Oh, from the way people said it, from the way people were describing her, it seemed like that was just always happening.
Indeed.
Let's see. Hopeless. What are you fighting? You're fighting that. That's gonna make it dominating. That's a neutral. Incision of life. Don't you have max man at scabbard? Yeah, you do. So now you fight that with that, buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Wait, so is someone else attacking that? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm bad at counting. Okay, so one of the moves, so we can't do anything against one of the boss moves. RIP. Splendid. Get him! Get him, King! Get him, King! Yeah! Yeah! Maybe this is better Clash Power because of that debuff that her mains apply with herself. Makes her Clash Power bigger with the higher amount of nervous impairment you own. I see. What? Oh, Yi-sang! How could you? That didn't stun anyone, alright. So that's a good. Because it didn't stun anyone, that's a W. We take these wins. If it stunned someone, then that would have been bad. But it didn't, so we're Gucci. Can't believe Yi-sang failed us there. Alright, that might put us into phase 2. Seraphina gave up? What you mean she gave up? Gave up on what? Living? I can tell you she's still alive. Unless she pulled a Monica. Or what's her name? I don't even... Is it Monica? What character am I thinking of? I think maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I think she's still living. Uh-oh. Alright. Ishmael. Let's do that. You... Is someone fighting this? No. Ishmael, you counter that. No, that's struggling. Okay. Faust is stunned, but hey, Ryoshu. Ryoshu Open Eyes. What if you fight that? Yeah! That's what I like. So, now, what's the plan here? So, plan here. Actually, do I want to corrode that or corrode that? Both give a... What do I have more resources of? I have a lot of green. So I'll use the green. I'll overclock that, and I'll target... What do I want to target? Target you. And I'll hope I game in you. I'll actually... Should I corrode you? No. I should not corrode a whole bunch of people. I think I'll just turn that off. And then I'll have you... Who do I want you to attack? You can attack that. And then you can attack... that. And then who are you attacking now? Oh. Is anyone... Let's see. I can't... There's too many lines here. I can't tell what is happening. I don't think anyone's actually fighting that. So I think... I know someone's attacking that. So that one's probably gonna die. Oh, wait. That's discharge. I should probably have you attack that instead. That's a neutral, so I want you to do this, so it's a dominating, so nobody gets absolutely butt-cummed by it. You're supposed to stream until she went tired. Well, it's my turn now. Hello, Mr. NPC. Hi, Mr. NPC. Do you know what we like to call you, buddy? We call you a as the most politest way we put it possible. Fucking Clanker! Die! Clanker! Bye, Clanker! Clanker down. And that, my friends, is how you kill a Clanker. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, come on. We won the clash from that thing, and it still stunned us. What a stupid creature, man. It won the clash, and it still stunned us. That's so dumb. And Yisong's died. Come on. Everyone's stunned. Come on. What kind of bullshit is this? So stupid, man. This fight makes no sense until this fight makes no sense why it is being this much of a nuisance. I don't get it. What a nuisance fight. Link her down. It just seems very. This is a very poorly designed fight. That's for certain. It does not seem like the devs. Wait, there he is. It does not seem like the devs thought out how players would interact with this thing. At least on Mirror Dungeon, it's whatever. But on this one, it's just not. This isn't fun. This is just annoying. All right, we'll try going for the stack, the strat of only attacking the enemies. I'll give it a shot. What can go wrong? So dude, here's the Tarnished Blood. You go for Hungler to get better results at battle, but at cost of making Hungler fall at the end whenever his health is low. Oh, so I should have activated that right now. I guess I'll do it next time if this battle doesn't work out. Okay, so who's attacking that? You are attacking that, not anymore. I'm sure, is somebody going to be attacking that? Yeah, Ryoshu is. So how about you attack that instead? And then you, instead of attacking that, you should just be attacking this. And then what is Hongler attacking? Hongler, actually, you attack that instead. And then you, what is it? Which one is the only one that's not being clashed? You attack that. There's a lot of clankers on kick. I don't understand why there's so many clankers. I really don't, well, it's probably because I banned all the clankers on Twitch at this point, thanks to Seribot. I don't think Seribot has any integration with kick. There's no, well, there's not like a Seribot equivalent of kick, which is Elriz. Yet. Maybe one day we can cope. We have the power of copium. Dude, Honglu, why do you suck so much? I thought everything said it was dominating, yet bro lost that. What? Maybe it was favored, yet it doesn't ever seem to. All right, maybe if I gotta pay attention to make sure that Honglu attacking that just doesn't attack that no more. We have the power of finding a way. Well, we need to find a way faster. Taking too damn long. Okay, half of those things are stunned. What are you fighting? You're fighting that? How about no? We have two people fighting that. How about no? Who else? Who else? Is anyone else? Crescent Blade Strike. How about no? You attack that. You attack that. Is anyone clashing that? That's dominating. Okay. So who else is attacking that? Greg?
I'll kill you.
What do I want Greg to do here?
I'm joking, but I'm not.
I'm gonna have Greg attack that. Which is higher? That's 6 out of 18. That's 4 out of 12? What? We're out of 14. Okay, Greg, you attack that. Between the childbirth of enemy with TwitchCon harassment, I'm not touching Twitch again. Okay. I really don't understand though. I don't understand the values of Twitch corporate. I don't see a link in chat though. I don't know what I don't see what link you're talking about. It's not there on my end. But no, I don't understand the doesn't Twitch have a board of directors? Why does Twitch's like a board of directors? Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh damn. Okay, cool. Yeah. Why is Twitch? Does Twitch not have a board of directors? Are you telling me Twitch does not have a board of directors? This subset of Amazon somehow does not have a board of directors. Or either the board of directors agree with Dan Clancy's decisions, all of them, even though Twitch supposedly has not been profitable for how long? Twitch has not been profitable for like the last 3 or 4 years, despite COVID existing and, you know, quite literally giving them shit tons of like ad revenue and a huge like 30% increase. Shit. Okay, so who's attacking that? Are 2 people attacking that? No. Alright, so actually not alright, attacking the boss is not the play, surprisingly. It looks like I was correct. Yeah, they probably have a board of directors and an Amazon interest. Yeah, but if that's the case, do they not see how terrible they're making their website look? They allowed a woman to have her like childbirth. Twitch claimed to not be profitable, yet and claimed to be a 13+ site. Yet they allow a woman to have her childbirth on stream, and they also allowed her to have her Fansly link in the bottom left corner of said stream, and that's allowed. And you're telling me that Twitch having a board of directors, every single one of them thinks that what Dan Clancy's been doing since he's been the CEO of Twitch is a good thing. I just can't believe it. It just seems unfathomable that either like Twitch and it can't be possible that every single person in like Twitch is that inept. Right? It just seems crazy to me. You're attacking that. How about no? You don't attack that no more. Oh, actually, Greg, how about you do... No, wait, that's Ryoshu. I mean, that's Rodion. Whatever, same difference. Close enough. That's unopposed. Who has the most health here? Alright, I don't... Who is attacking that? Is that Honglu? Honglu, you are not attacking that anymore. You are...
You think I'm joking, but
all right, how about we get rid of Rin rate. Let's put Greg out here. Greg, we'll put you. We got you, right? You got 4 stacks, yeah? Where is he at? Where's my boy? Where's the boy? There he is. There's the boy. Yeah, he has 40 stacks. Okay. So you go after that creature there. That's the wrong ability. There we go. W Riz. Alright, Ryoshu, I would like you to heal, please. Very cool. That's unopposed? What the Sigma? Oh yeah, because you're slower than that thing. Actually, the same speed as it. That's hopeless. Favored, dominating. Okay, we'll have you be dominating against that. Ishmael, hopeless, favored, dominating. You get to dominate against that. You get to dominate against that. What else? I think we have everything, right? Now we just have that basin that we need to clash with. So who's gonna do that? That's the real talk. How about Honglu? Honglu, you do this. You use that. That should make it dominating, yeah? Splendid. And then, what else? I'm gonna... Actually, no, wait. I don't want to do that. I don't want you to do neutral. I want you to fight something else. How about you fight that? That's good. Why does it only say one thing is unopposed? Someone fighting? Is someone attacking that? No. I'm going schizo. Am I special on streams when they care about giving you a cheap-ass service? I have not heard about Amazon. I have not heard about Amazon Medical. First time I've heard of it. Sounds like only a bunch of, like, stupid rich people get that. It does not sound... Why would you trust a Why would you trust a shipping corporation with your healthcare? That seems very... That seems very stupid. And anyone that gets that, they deserve to have... I mean, rightfully, for their own stupidity, they deserve to have... Yeah, exactly, Arasaka Health Pass. If anyone actually gets that, and if they get shitty health here, they deserve it. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to them, but if something bad happens, they live, and now they gotta deal with, like, financial debt or, like, terrible service, that's their problem. That's their fault. Alright, Greg, please slay that thing. We don't like that thing. We do not like the sky. We do not like the sky. The more you pay, the higher chance you live, bruh. Yeah, it sounds about right, though. It sounds about like Amazon. Why is that sea urchin so tanky? Jeez. Why is it still alive? Well, wait, it doesn't have much health left, does it? No, never mind. No, never mind. I lied. It is pretty tanky. Okay. So, who's attacking that? Why is she attacking that? Okay. Never. You know what? Why do I keep selecting win rate on this, like, part of the fight? It's obviously not working. Alright, Ishmael, that's struggling. Uh-oh. That's not good. But it is a 2-speed, so maybe our girl boss over here can work against it. Nope, that's struggling too. That's not good. Who else is... Actually, maybe a higher speed person would be more helpful. Actually, no, wait. Ryoshu. Why bother thinking when I can just use this Ryoshu? Oh, never mind. That's still struggling. Uh-huh. So, what do I want to do here? That's the real question, then. What's gonna be the best?
We've stepped into a war with the Cabal.
Don't do fouls.
To giving yourself time to beat them all up and go to phase 2.
Are we sure that Faust is... Are we sure that we're even gonna be able to, like... Well, maybe. Maybe. There is a chance. There's a chance that we might be able to get her to phase 2 before it comes to Faust turns. There's a chance. It's not guaranteed, but maybe. There's also the very slim chance. Maybe there's somebody. There has to be somebody that could actually, like... I would prefer to at least have someone exist. But I don't think there is. I don't think there's anybody that can clash with it. Yeah, there's no one that can clash with it. So the best play would just be to slay the spires. Alright, Faust, you clash with that. It's struggling. If we gotta cope that we have that work, and if it doesn't work, then we mauled. Now, who do I want? Who do I want? Who do I want? I want you to fight that, because that thing will utterly obliterate us if you do not work with it. We want you to fight you. I just don't feel like thinking at the moment and figuring out who has the right skills to battle it, so I'm just gonna do that instead. Alright, that's attacking those guys. That's favored. I'm gonna hope and cope it actually works. Let's see. We were attacking that. Will that actually game end it, though? I don't think so. I'm gonna have you attack that instead. Let's see. Who's attacking that? You. So I'm gonna have Greg attack that guy. But I'm gonna and then do you. Alright, let's see how it goes. Vermire's 5 high priority passive? Oh, too late. I was too busy. I was too busy thinking too hard. Rip. Oh, okay. I think we might be okay. Yay! We get to phase 2. Woo! So I take it that it went on the 3rd turn. I assume from what you're, I'm gonna assume that basically on the 3rd turn that she does that attack, it's always gonna be struggling, or it's always gonna be a guaranteed win for her. Thank you for the lurk, Simp. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, why bother thinking when I can just ego? Why think when ego? Let's see. Inflict a blind. I think I want to inflict blind. I forget what blind does, but I'm gonna assume that's Gucci. I mean, I know it is Gucci, I just don't quite recall what it does specifically. Where's Greg? Greg, how many do you got? You got 21. So we do that. And then you do that. And then let's see now. Hopeless? What? Hopeless? What? What you mean hopeless? What is everyone attack? What are you attacking to make it hopeless? Fierce currents. There are
Vermire,
multiple
do
fierce
basic
currents.
EGOs if you can, because it literally gives you back at 0 in context of SP.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. We're good. I'm gonna do Ryosh. Let's see. I'm gonna do Ryosh's and Faust just for the health though. I'm not too worried about the SP lost. Actually, well, maybe I shouldn't, like. What are you attacking? What are you attacking? You're attacking that one. What if I just do that instead? That's still hopeless. Okay. The Ryoshi's no. Yeah, I am doing Ryoshi's normal red eyes. That's favored? Oh, I don't know, man. Do I trust it? Eh, I guess I will. That's favored. I don't really have a choice with Greg. I don't have a choice with you. I don't think Ishmael's is gonna work. I don't really have a choice with Honglu. You know what? Let's see, what is the difference? I guess I'll cope. I'll cope and hope that Ryoshi's work. I mean, that Rudion's works. Faust will give SP to Rudia. Yeah, I'll just hope that Rudia's current one will work. Did it just? Oh, come on. Really? Really, Ryoshu? I thought yours was gonna actually win. I thought your shit said dominating. That was a lie. That was a lie. Game lied to me. I did Ryoshu's regular red eyes and it flocked me. I should have done the awakened red eyes because at least that would have won. Shitty boss. What the fuck, Greg? Come on! You fucking worthless imbecile, Greg! You piece of shit! 45 sanity, loses a coin flip. Fucking loser. Okay, no one's stunned. We're okay. I'm still pissed off, but come on. Fucking pathetic. That's not what I wanted. How many does he have? I can't tell. Oh, he has 40. Okay, I can use Greg's. Title means deal. Title deals more damage on your Ishmael's ego. Yeah, but will Ishmael's ego even work though? It's favored. It's gonna go from dominating to favored. I don't know. Will this work? Should we even trust it? That's the real question. Should we even trust that this will actually pull through? I guess I will cope. I will cope. What? Playing it safe is no fun. I will still choose to maul over the fact that I can't believe it. That's such bulldog. I really can't believe it. Greg failed his coin flip at 45 sanity. What are the chances? That's like unfathomable to me that even happened, but it is what it is. What you gonna do? All right, Ryoshi's gonna win this. Very cool. I'm very happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. Hey, good damage. Oh shit. Oh yeah. What? Yeah. See, look, it worked. The wrist worked. The wrist worked. Although it didn't really do that much. It did okay damage. Not terrible, but not great. Alright, Ryoshi's yours was dominating, yeah? Alright, splendid. So we need the health, so thanks for healing us, Ryoshi. Very cool. W Riz. This is such an annoying fight, man. It's so long. All right, hopefully Greg, I really, really hope you do enough damage to her. I don't know if he will. I think he might. He was probably gonna do like 200. So not enough to like stun her. But if next turn goes well, then it probably will. We just gotta hope that next turn works good. Who'd you stagger? Mayors is weak on Gloom, Pride, and the Gluttony. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we only have one person stunned now. So since it's only do, does that mean if I use Greg and is Greg gonna be able to, well, I think is it all gonna be hopeless? What the Sigma? I ain't reading all that. Hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't reading all that. Too many words. I was gonna read some of it, but hell nah. Hopeless. Alright, so if Greg goes last, if I have Greg go against her, that would entail that that she attacks with him, yeah? So if Greg goes last, everyone else attacks first, we destroy the shield. That would mean that we would, like, beat her ass, right?
I'll kill you. I'll kill your whole family. You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
But I'm not.
What do I want you to do? Yeah, looks good. Alright. No, wait. I want you... Alright, now we're good.
끌 것 없이. 시간 끌 것 없이. 모조리 지워버리죠.
ここで wishlist を use する の?
모조리 지워버리죠.
いいわ
Oh boy. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna win against this. Yay! Kick her ass, Ishmael! Yeah! Ooh, kill her! Wow, you did no damage. Alright, but she's stunned now. Yay! We get a damage turn. Yippee! Oh, hey. They're gonna do a dual attack. For the first time in forever, we're gonna see Sog and Ishmael do a dual attack. Wow! Isn't that awesome? Isn't that spectacular? Isn't that beautiful? Let's see, how many stacks does he have? He does not have many. You gotta do all the damage in one turn. Well, we gotta cope that we can. I think we got it. I think we will. Who got, huh? Why did someone get stunned, huh? Why are two people stunned for? But why? The Gregor ego? Are you sure that you want me to use the Gregor ego? But 25% chance to corrode? Why is... I don't understand why Faust got stunned, though. What else? What else to do? Hongler ego. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that one. Let's see. Is there any of these? No, I should not do any of these. I should just have her attack with, like, her best move. I think that's the better move. Well, we gotta... This is our last chance, probably. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we got her. She's dead. Oh yeah, we got her. All right. Yeah, we did it. We beat the annoying boss fight. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. She got 4 health. Hey, what do you know? It's gonna end off on Ishmael's thigh gap pants. Olympus is like chess. I did not feel like chess. That felt like playing checker. That did not feel like chess. Is he gonna... Okay, he did not corrode. We're good. I was quite worried he was gonna like corrode there because he decided to attack, but we're Gucci. Yay! We did it! If you won't make more proper strategy, you're doomed. I don't know. I'm usually doing pretty good just by through the power of will. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overstimulation. Yes! In Miss Mayer's mind, these two unknowns. Seaboard's the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Power of friendship and backseating. Amen. Now you think with portals. Mayors! Do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies. I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish.
And for that will happen now, Miss Mayors, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from this city crumbles. The light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masas. I did it in my own will to help you, though. I appreciate that. Back complete vessel Masas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayors? Why did they name her Mayors? Are you even supposed to pronounce it Mayors? Are you supposed to pronounce Myers? I don't understand. If you're supposed to pronounce it Myers, why they spell it with a Y?
Yeah, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to continue to call it Mayors.
It all happened inside the Dojo of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. Know my good heart that not only threw over milks, but helped. I appreciate that.
What will happen to Miss Mayors now?
First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling. Then we're gonna roads out. Stinky. Stinky! Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to make an offer of a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier.
Hold on, everyone! Something's rapidly approaching us!
A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shape come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as well, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace, grab onto something! Make CJ run along Umas? What? I know as much as you're not a fan of Umas. I really did. Make CJ run along Umas. What? Make CJ? CJ. What is CJ? What is CJ? Alright, I get you wanted me to like play Uma Musume, but what other game would I what is CJ? I don't know that acronym for a game.
Die, potato. I like trains.
You know, I had a feeling you were making a San Andreas reference. I had a feeling, but I thought for a second I actually thought you were talking about a game. All you gotta do is follow the damn train, CJ. Make CJ run along Uma Musume. Bro's just driving. Bro's just on his motorcycle trying to keep up with them. Oh, Bollocks mucking up right before the finish line. There's literally a mod for that. Bruh. I believe it though. I wouldn't know how to implement that, but I can believe that somebody has made it possible.
Doctor, it's advised that we grab onto something.
I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding past just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaboard, about the size of... No! Slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Omnia's communicator buzzed with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no! Something's causing these currents to go wild.
Well, try our best to maintain everyone's evasive message for as long as ever possible, but we can't do this forever.
Gold ship CJ, how wild. I think Big Smoke would make a lot more sense as a gold ship in comparison to CJ being gold ship. I think CJ would be like Agnes. I think CJ would be the Agnes Tachyon. And then gold ship would be Big Smoke. That's the only two characters I actually know from San Andreas. Ryder Moore is Agnes. Is Ryder the guy with the dreadlocks and or like wearing the ball cap? I think Ryder's the guy wearing the ball cap, yeah.
If this situation is not improved, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary?
Not this moment. We have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaboard's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaboard as it swims by. The one with glasses on? It has been, I actually don't really remember. The only two characters I actually remember what they look like is CJ and Big Smoke. And maybe in kind of Officer Tenpenny. Officer Tenpenny is pretty generic looking, so he's generic looking, but he's generic, but also he's generic, so it makes it kind of easy to remember what he looks like, because you can just make a vast generalization of what he is. Big Smoke, I mean, also Tenpenny is like the main antagonist as well. Big Smoke is like your homie at first, but then he's also not, but then he turns out to be not your homie. And then Siege is the main character. The guy with the hat saying San Andreas and black glasses? I don't remember who that is. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after this ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order?
It's coming after me.
Skidaddy, you...
Yes, I'm the reigning an abyssal hunter.
As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Skidaddy repositioned herself there.
Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters. Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt thief eaters and sea buns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Skadaddy's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're subtly targeting Skadaddy. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Omnia, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage the Seaborn in this particular circumstance is... oh!
Something shakes the vessel, Masas, once again. What's this now? There's more. There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violently destructive sound crashes through the waves toward the vessel, Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was...
we're in luck. Was this simply how it was supposed to go?
Ishmael.
So night! 2 Seaborns! It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster.
Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masasarels. Can everyone still move? If PC can run Doom, it can run CJ? I mean, I'm sure it could. I'm sure it could. But Zumamu's related, so probably not.
I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move.
Look, I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this.
Things aren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work.
The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck while Skadaddy leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. Oh my word, can we just get back home already? The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Oid's bullet exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. You were underrating the modder's potential. I am, indeed.
Is it okay to have you two out here?
This Casati seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye.
Are you sure you're all going to be okay? You can stay a little longer and help.
I appreciate the sentiment. I do, but...
Omnia pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it.
You don't have much time.
I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Are you sure? Yes. Clanker! 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 Kill, 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 kill. Clanker killed. Clanker killed. Clanker killed. Clanker killed. I wanna watch Can't See Your Nightmare videos, man. I wanna watch Can't See Your Nightmare, man. I'm a little burnt out of Limbus Company. After like a month, what is it? A month and a half, up to like 2 months of Limbus Company, I think I'm a little burnt out. I'm getting a little tired of reading. We would have lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help.
Well, thanks to you, we should be able to survive at least study the dimensional door before we return.
Time to say goodbye to the Liberian Sea, I guess.
Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that. Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds.
As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadaddy and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Man, it's good. Man, is that the... Oh, I see. It's the Knight on his horse. Half-Life 2 gameplay. Half-Life 2 gameplay? Half-Life 2 gameplay? No. Oh, hey. Wait, who's this? Who's the dog girl here? Who are you? Oh, you're one of... I guess that's a character that you would know about if you played Arknights. Same thing with like whoever these people are. I will not be playing Half-Life 2 anytime soon. What the dog doing? Yeah, exactly. What the dog doing? We recognize all these. We recognize these 4 people. No, wait. 1, 2. We recognize these 5 people, but then you just have like whoever this is, then whoever this is, and then whoever that is.
Someday hope we can meet again.
Yeah, that's supposedly that's not allowed. Oh great. Oh hey look, 2 more people I don't recognize.
We shall take our leave.
Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Masas, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. Thanks for the head pat, Legion. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Oh, hey, look, we're back in Hongyang. Woo! Where is this? Is this Yongyang? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time. But how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door over after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. Gravity. Gravity Falls? The hit famous anime with Bill Cipher?
You like jazz?
Imagine Dante attempting to run back from the middle of an air. Imagine Dante attempting to run back from middle of air. Man, I can believe that. I can believe Dante would actually try running back to the portal. Or trying to run in the air to avoid crashing as hard into the... I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug of my heart. And ego? I don't ever even recall extracting. Oh no, Roshiante, prithee. Avail me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sade? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sade, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yingyang. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind Sade. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? They are allergic to giving us time off or something. Is that a moment? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories before sinking again.
There's no such thing as an absolute when it comes to the value of life! Which means that it should never be up to the others to define that worth of life to argue for.
Imagine having amnesia and you just suddenly remember Toad's voice talking to you. Gravity Falls was good. I mean, I enjoyed the first season when I watched it, but then like when the other seasons came out, I stopped watching TV at that point. I watched it when it was first airing on TV, but then when it was like, you know, like season 2, 3, how many seasons? What there was like, I think there was like 4 seasons, right? It was definitely at season 3. I did not see any of the episodes, but I just kind of heard about it. The final season was good. I mean, I heard Gideon got a redemption arc. I heard and saw Gideon had a bit of a redemption arc. I think I watched a video essay about like how the ending of Gravity Falls was good. Or I think I watched a video essay about Gravity Falls as a whole. Actually, it was more like a video essay just rating every single episode of the final season, probably. Maybe it was a video essay. You know, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I like the idea of Gravity Falls, but I would not. I like the idea. I liked watching the first season when it was like sitcom cartoon show, but I'm not into it too much to myself. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean.
You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in that ideals,
Even still, some of those worlds left a lingering impression on my heart.
you have to keep walking.
Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking, waking the sinners up one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Oh, hey, it's over. Oh. Not quite sure how to feel after that. Hey, we got a lot of lunacy though. Got a lot of lunacy. Yay! Yo. That's almost, what is that? That's like 80 pulls? I think that's either 80 pulls. That's like 80 or 90 pulls. Close to 8. At least 80 pulls there. Yay, guys! We did it! We finally beat Limbus Company! For now, until they update it. We have nothing left to do until Thursday. 100 pulls is 13k. Yeah, I know. So so I have 9. I think I have 90 here. I think I have 90. No, I need 300 more lunacy to have 90. I have 80 ish. Well, I can finally take a break from this game. And now, guys, we are on to the second half of the fun zone. You know what that is? You know what that means? That's right. We get to talk about and showcase. No encore. No encore. No encore. No. No encore. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare. We get to watch the videos of Chaos Zero Nightmare 2 days before it comes out. Supposedly. I don't know if it's actually... I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Chaos Zero Nightmare launch date. It's not launch date I need. Launch time. What about the launch time? Official launch date. Chaos Zero Nightmare official release date. October 22nd. Yeah, but is there a certain time it's gonna release on October 22nd? Is there a certain day? Hold on. Before I accidentally show something that might get me in trouble with Daddy Twitch. Probably would. I think we'd be okay maybe now, but I'm trying to see something, anything. Man, there's like nothing? Come on. Rude game. I just want to see when it come out. I want to see the time. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare coming out October 22nd. It's coming out October 22nd, 2 days from now. I don't know if it's coming out. Should we actually, you know what? Here, let me open up the Chaos Zero Nightmare channel. Chaos Zero Nightmare is Peggy 12, so I guess it won't be much of a hassle. Peggy 12? No, I mean, like, I'm waiting. I want to know, like, a specific time it's coming out. You can check on the Play Store? Let me... Since I'm gonna be playing it on my computer, I can check on their store. Because they have, what's it called? Through an emulator. let me bring it up. So they have it on an emulator. And by it up, I mean, where is it? I keep scrolling past it, don't I? No, I'm not even scrolling down far enough. Okay. Window games. Open this. Select Chaos Zero Nightmare. Thank you. All right. Open that. That's not. It's not correct. It's not correct. Oh wait, actually no. That is technically correct. Technically, this is correct, but I am gonna. We're gonna view it like this through this way. Yeah. I think that's no, a little needs to be a little more There we go. All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, so they have you have been logged out, bruh. So they have a store called Stove, and they're launching. Oh, well, I don't need people to see that. Yes, open Stove. I want to. Can I just see the date where it's gonna be launched, please? That's all I want to see. That's all I want to know, please. Why are you doing this to me? So through Stove, this game is going to be launching and coming out. I don't even know if it's on Stove yet. Let's find out if you can, like, pre-download it on Stove. Because if I can, coolio. And if I cannot, not. That's Elriz. Chaos Zero. Nightmare.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
No. Damn. No, I can't. Nope, they don't have it available to download. I can't see your Nightmare. I don't think there is a date. Well, day is the 22nd, but time, they don't have a specific time, so damn. Oh, well, so anyways, Chaos Zero Nightmare, you like Limbus Company, right? It's kind of, it looks very similar to Limbus Company in the way that they have a sanity system, which is what I like about it. But the sanity system in this game is that instead of, you know, corroding the Limbus Company, the characters have mental breakdowns and they just perform worse. But they have special art for when they do have mental breakdowns. Yeah. There was one guy that I was watching. I was just like, dude, it would be so hot if, like, one of the characters did, like, an eye. If her eyes were up in her head. Oh, wait, hold on. If her eyes were up in her head and then, you know, she was, like, sticking her tongue out. It's just like, what are you, gay? What kind of gay? That's so gay. Can we get your gay ahe like face fetish out of my games? Nobody whoever likes the ahe face has no good taste in anything 18 plus. BRB, aw. You're gonna leave me all by myself to watch Chaos Zero Nightmare alone. Let me put on just chatting for. Yeah, let me put on just chatting for Mr. Twitch OC. Okay. The fuck is this? Okay, then. So yeah, this is Chaos Zero Nightmare, the showcase, the original showcase of the game that got me really into it. Really interested. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I would hope, I mean, so these are made by the same people that made Epic 7 too, which I feel like a lot of people, well, at least the guy I was watching that talked about this, he did not know that the Epic 7 devs made this game or are making this game. Maybe it's not the exact same dev team, probably isn't the same dev team with like different people here and there and whatnot, but that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things now, does it? But nonetheless, they got this is made by like the same company that made Epic 7. I liked Epic 7. I played that for like 3 or 4 years. And then I took a break for like 2 years and I tried to play the game again recently, and there's just way too much stuff they added that I just did not feel like trying to keep up to date with. And I also screwed myself over multiple times because I just kept resetting my account for funsies when I shouldn't have. I did it. I was a fool. What can I say? But yeah, they're the devs of Epic 7 are really good with like animation. I think they're using a mix of, I think for the game they might be using a mixture of live 2D rigging animation and I know the trailer is definitely frame by frame, but I think for the video game it's gonna be live 2D rigging for the animation. That's my guess. I think that's the case. Oh no, somebody died. Ooh! Hi, I'm Vermire. Really? You've been waiting for me? That's curious. You know, did you know it's only 2 days before your game releases, Renoa? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks so much. And I just realized the characters in the background are actually like doing stuff. They're moving around. I didn't even notice that before. Why does she look at us like that? I didn't really understand why she looked at us like this. It's like as if she's so disgruntled and disappointed in us. I didn't really think of it before, but her face is kind of uncanny. The Black Mist? Oh yes, mommy. The firsto? What's the firsto?
Okay.
KO, you're the star of the show.
Security level 1. ようこそ、ファースト。定期報告を始めます。私たちは故郷を失いました。
Wop wop.
カオスによって地球が壊滅したためです。36時間。謎の黒い霧に包まれた人類はわずか36時間で全ての抵抗を諦め。
Oh no! Oh no, we had to leave our home planet. Ooh. My guess is that this is not even gonna be. This is not like an alternate reality like Earth. This is just like gonna be in a fantasy universe. That's my guess is that the planets that everyone fled from are not. Well, actually, I'm pretty certain that it is just pure fantasy. It's like sci-fi, science fantasy, science fiction, not pure fantasy.
そのテクノロジーでカオスさえも征服した人類はさらなる進歩を遂げることができました。
This was my favorite part about seeing this part of the live stream / the video. Just seeing this all just this happy was it? I'm using my arrow key, but it's broken. Look at her, they're all so happy! Oh, look at her, she's filled with hope. Determination! She's got this in the bag! Holy shit, I just saw my brother fuck my aunt. Oh no, womp womp. So apparently they I don't know why, but they are adding Kayron as a character into this game. They just kind of add him as like a fan service to like Epic 7, I guess. I mean, cool. Yeah, I like the idea. I like Kayron and Epic. I mean, I like Kayron for his looks in Epic 7. I don't know if his drip is going as hard as it is in this game, but his drip in Epic 7 go pretty hard. For real. What's your report, Renoa? We know that chaos is an unknown substance. You don't gotta say that. Hi Legion, welcome back. Oh no, wop wop.
その名の通り、混沌そのものよ。星で育つ一種の癌細胞だと思ってくれればいいわ。
They definitely put I don't know. They put a lot of effort into like the facial rigging. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if it's supposed to be like semi-realistic or it kind of looks semi-realistic. It's kind of like that weird uncanny look. that semi-realistic art brings to me. At least for like at least for Renoa's design. I feel like that's kind of part of it. I like the climate that you see abandoned towns left because only a trace remain of humanity on that planet. On the climate that you see abandoned towns left as the only trace if remain on humanity on that planet. A thing from what they just showcased in this trailer, from what I can recall, is that there's like there's like a city you explore, maybe that's kind of dilapidated, a local town. Maybe I'm thinking too much of a town, like an actual town, like a literal fantasy town where you have like pigs and whatnot, pigs and cows. I don't know. I don't think they don't really show too much in the first showcase. I thought this was a pretty cool shot though.
I'm very excited now.
You are uncertain of what happened. You don't know what encounter you will face. Yeah, I think that's definitely like the biggest draw too, is that they're doing, how do you put it? They're definitely taking a lot of like Eldritch inspiration. I hate to say, it's so easy to compare it to like a Souls-like, but Souls-like the Souls, every single like Eldritch being from Souls games was taken from, actually, what was it even taken from? I don't know. When you see the monsters, they are just monstrous. They are Eldritch creatures. Not these things. We don't fight those things. I think those are just shown in the cut, in the showcase, from what I know. At least so far. Maybe we fight them later. Maybe it's like a raid boss. If that actually happens. I think Renoa is going to be the main. I think Renoa is going to be like the guide character, kind of like Faust. Why is it guide characters are you? What is up with like? I swear, it's either the main character has white hair or like the guide character has white hair. Why is that such a common theme with any form of like media, like games, animes, movies? I mean, specifically like games and animes. Why is it always the white-haired character that's like either the main one or you're like the secondary character, like the guide? It's just maybe it's just become such a cliche that everyone does it at this point. Also, fun fact, and did you know that Japanese people, they do not care about syncing the lip flaps that much? Like sometimes, like a lot of times you'll notice, you might notice it because because we're reading the subtitles as English speakers, we're not going to notice it as much. But if you like stare at a person's lips while they're talking, like when you're watching like the Japanese like subtitles, right? If you don't look at the words, you just look at the mouth, you'll sometimes notice the mouth flaps don't line up. And then you know, when the US, when we got Naruto and One Piece, we did that first, but people hated it so much that the lip flaps didn't match up that, well, you know, it's kind of mandatory that the lip flaps at least look somewhat realistic to whenever the person is talking. I hated that when I was playing. When I was playing Naruto, what was it? Naruto Ultimate Shippuden Storm #2. If you play the game in the English dub, none of the, like in the cutscenes, like the pre-rendered cutscenes, none of the lip flaps matched up. It bothered me so much. It was part of the reason why I stopped playing the game. I was bad at it too. I'm not good at like 2D or like 3D fighting games that are about like combos. I'm not really good at those games to begin with, but that really stopped me from playing it. Destiny 1's Mars, futuristic colony town abandoned. I think a better comparison would be more like what is it, Venus? Yeah, I think a better comparison would be like Venus and Destiny 1, because in Destiny 1 with Mars, it kind of. With Mars, with all the sand and whatnot that was like left in there, I actually kind of forgot that even had any form of civilization there. I'm a fan of it when said run down like town or village or city is overrun with like dirt and grass, like there's vines growing everywhere. I'm into that kind of vibe. Yeah, the Ishtar Collective. More so than like dust and sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Oh my word, how dare you? How could you? I can't do my funnies. I can't do my funnies because the thing bugs out. It's a good thing I am not. It's a good thing I am not a streamer that specifically does just chatting and react Andes, because I would get so annoyed so often from trying to do the funny moments and not working. Wasn't Ishtar on Mars? I mean, I think the Ishtar Collective was just a group of scientists, if anything. So maybe. I don't remember what the town was. Oh, hi Karu! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That is not the chat. Hi, what were you doing? What were you playing? Hello for anyone that's new. I am Lord Vermire. I'm a vamp cow. My previous life I was a president, but I got game and I turned to a vamp cow. Kronos. Oh, Kronos. I forget, what is Kronos? Actually, I kind of need to look that up. What is, I don't remember what Kronos is. Kronos New Dawn. Have I seen it before? Oh. Survivor Horror. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're playing it because it's spooky month? You don't usually play a lot of spooky games, right? Did you get spooked a lot?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Hi, for anyone that's new, I'm Vermire. I was a vamp cow. Previous life, I was a princess. Got game in it, turned a vamp cow. You see me most often. You'll also see Seraphina. Seraphina, Somicidas, and Vermisa. My other characters, because I shoot with 4 different ones. I'll play some spooky games, and yeah, I did. Well, I gotta be checking out that VOD then. I finished playing Limbus Company. This game called KS0 Nightmare that's kind of similar to it is coming out in 2 days on October 22nd. The main gimmick is that your character is a turn-based action game, and the main gimmick is that when your characters lose too much sanity, they have mental breakdowns, and then they perform worse, and you have to get them out of their mental breakdown. It seems very. I thought it was very edgy, and because it's so edgy, I'm into it. So real. Like, one of them is a mouse woman that has an identity crisis. Another one was like a furry man that had his wife game ended, I think. There's another woman that has just that constantly it's a klutz, constantly falls over, and then she has like a mental breakdown and believes that, you know, if someone's around her, they're gonna suffer because of their clumsiness. There's like a whole bunch of different things. There's they've been releasing, what was it? Webcomics. They've been releasing webcomics like every week or two for the past couple months, and I've been seeing a couple of them, and I remember those few. You have a spire related to Ishtar from Dungeon Spire and the Watcher. The spire made with collection of Bray technology Ishtar Collective. I don't remember going through anything like that in Witch Queen. I gotta go for now. Thank you. Thank you. I will have a good stream, but no worries. You have a good rest of your night. It's a dungeon. Oh, is it a new dungeon? Because I don't even remember doing that dungeon. If I have done, I don't think I've done that dungeon before. From Season of Sarah. Yeah, I don't think I've done that dungeon before. I would not know anything about it. I would have to look it up later. Did you have fun doing that dungeon? Because the only thing I can think of is, I don't know. I enjoy the Hive areas in Destiny more than anything. I always thought the Hive was really, really cool, and I really love exploring their areas. Destiny 2, I feel like they had a downgrade a little bit I mean, for a little bit, they had downgrade because then Bungie just kept focusing more and more on the Cabal, and I was not into the Cabal. But I really love the Hive so much. I actually, at one point, I did have a Hive necklace. I don't remember what exactly happened to it. I might have given that to somebody else as a gift. I think I gave that to someone else as a gift. Yeah, but I liked the Hive so much that when I was in high school, we had a project where we could make a necklace of whatever we wanted. All we had to do is make it and then make it good. So, but the exact necklace that you had to make was a soldered one. So you'd have like the background piece, and then you have the piece that go on top. So I tried to do the hive symbol. Let's see, Destiny 2 hive symbol. Yeah, I kind of did something like this. It was a very simplistic form, because instead of like this more dynamic shape though, it was just a diamond with the diamonds in the middle. I swear there's like, maybe there's one. I swear they have like a simpler looking one that I might have used as a reference. But I don't think. Actually, oh no wait. It was this one. It was this one more like. But instead of like the spikes here, it was just rounded. It was more like this. Taken symbol is similar. Kinda? the taken symbol is kind of similar, but it has crowns on top. That was too complex for what I was willing to put. That was too complex for the amount of effort I was willing to do. Oh, hey. A hot sale, Destiny 2 Bungie Red, the Taken King Airplane logo pendant necklace jewelry. This sounds like something that was drop shipped. This sounds and looks like something that was drop shipped. $10? $10. I can't lie, I am interested. $10? Man, this definitely looks like a drop shipping item though. Oh man, that's plastic. Oh, gross. That's plastic. That's not even metal. Dude, that thing's gonna break so fast. You can tell it's plastic. Ew. I mean, obviously it's plastic because it's completely red. If it was actually like metallic, it'd be way more than $10. Grimoire emblem looks better than the Taken symbol. The Grimoire emblem? I beg to differ on that one. I beg to differ on that one. I mean, I'm a little biased. I am a fan of the Taken King. I like the Hive. I don't know. I think the Destiny. I think that was a little better. Anywho, back to Chaos Zero Nightmare.
そしてまさにこのプロジェクトを実現するファーストが艦長よ。
Oh wow, it's us! Whoa! We're in charge of the Protos Project? What? Who would have thought?
わかったわ。じゃあ次はファーストについて説明するわね。さっきも言ったように宇宙全域に広がったカオス事態を防ぐために。
Oh yeah, there's also I kind of forgot there's a faction system in this game. Weird thing about Chaos Zero Nightmare that they've been doing in the Discord. They've been constantly doing things for Discord Nitro giveaways, like theory contest, emote contest, fan art contest. So weird. Overgrown Warzone. Overgrown Warzone. Overgrown Warzone. Huh? Oh, is that it? Yeah, nah, no. Nah, I'm still going with the taken symbol on that one. I do not like overgrown Warzone. I'm still going with the taken symbol. I feel like the simplicity of it is just too perfect. Simple and perfect. Oh yeah, they also just show you your characters being absolutely obliterated. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's actually. I'm hoping that's actually part of the game, where on a game over, you just like see this happen and you watch your favorite character just get obliterated before your eyes, before the game's just like, oh, looks like you've been defeated. Want to restart? It's like, my wife is dead. I killed her. Yeah, look at our, oh look, yeah. All the men having a mental breakdown. It just kind of looks, silly. I think you may remember that one if you played Rise of Iron DLC. I played Rise of Iron DLC, but I don't remember getting that emblem. I don't remember any emblems other than the 2 swords emblem in Destiny. Destiny 1, 2 swords emblem. I don't even remember if that's what it's called. I don't quite remember the name of that emblem then. Maybe I can find it in here.
I give you a check. The corpus llama.
Oh great, there's a fucking clanker in here. Kill the clanker, kill him now.
Lawbringers.
Was it Honor of Blades? I think it was Honor of Blades. It was that one. No. Yeah. Yeah, that was the I got that for I got that like, what was it? Somewhere I got that in like the first year of Destiny. I heard it was rare. So I just kept it on for forever. That's the only emblem I ever remember and used. I had that when I had this one, I got it like, yeah. I got it and I was just like, "Oh, it's rare? Really? I'm just gonna have it and use it forever." And I never swapped no matter what. Is it really that great? I don't know. It's like okay. I like it though. I still like it because I like it for its simplicity. Why does she look so serious? So you're telling me, as I, the main character, and so important, that if I'm game ended, that no one else can command these people? Tell me that I'm the only one that can, I'm the only one that can command all these women and men that will have mental breakdowns. Yeah, Siva was cool overall. No, I don't think I will follow closely. I have this thing called autism. It's not confirmed by anyone. I just believe it, and I self-diagnose, so I must have it. Why does she look so disgusted at us? I don't get... They did not choose the right facial expressions. You're like Memory of Moria. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like the color palette. Human! Human! Flesh tuber! Flesh tuber spotted!
Director of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me introduce CZN's combat system to all of you. Protos.
I think I would have much preferred if he was speaking Korean here. I think I would much preferred if they didn't have him dubbed, but I understand why they had to have him dubbed.
Gameplay modes. First we have story mode. Just like in traditional RPGs, this mode lets you engage in battles one by one. But what sets CZN apart is its unique card-based strategy system, offering a much deeper and more tactical combat.
I don't think this card system's that unique. Fate Grand Order exists. I'm not into the card system, but Limbus Company kind of has a card system too, but they disguise it. They disguise their card system as not so much of a card system.
Revolves around using your character's skills, which appear each turn in the form of cards. You can freely play these cards each turn, allowing for flexible and strategic combat. Effectively using your cards is the key to mastering the gameplay. For example, if you play a card...
Yeah, look at that enemy design. Look at that creature. This is exactly why I'm into it. I don't really like how the characters are chibi-like. I'm not a fan of that. That's one thing I'm not into is the card. I mean, the card system, depending on how it actually plays, when I have my hands on it, I'll see. But like the character designs, when they're like a chibi form, it's just, I've never been into that. I don't understand why Blue Archive has that. Why Tact OP Symphony had that. Or there's like a couple other games where they do that, where they just have like, they just give their characters a chibi look. I guess to simplify things down, so you can just like invest more time on, I don't know, the game or story or the monster designs. Like the monsters over here, they look cool. The characters over here, they just look so dorky. Watch the comparison of Plague Lands.
You can follow it up with your most powerful card to land a massive blow.
Yeah, Destiny. Yeah, the best way to compare Destiny 1 to Destiny 2. Destiny 1 actually has an art style. Destiny 2, just try to make everything look realistic.
As the Protos,
that's the biggest difference. In Destiny 2, it just tried to make everything look way too realistic. It was needless.
The second mode is Chaos Missions. The combat system in Chaos Missions is built around dungeon exploration, offering near infinite possibilities.
Don't forget the day and night cycle with the weather in D1. I'm pretty sure D2 had a day and night cycle, but not weather. No, wait, never mind. No, they didn't. I was actually wondering about that. I remember, now that I think about it, they did not. Like, the skill cutscenes look cool.
When you begin a Chaos mission, you'll start your run with your...
Like, that looks pretty cool. That looks dope. But it's just a little jarring to see, like, cute uwu chibi girls and then turn into, you know, highly detailed looking versions of themselves.
Rapidly unlock their potential and grow stronger. You'll discover new skills at random or gain additional effects on existing ones.
The thing I really hate, they keep showing off this guy here. They have him in the trailer so often, so much, but they have not released like a public character trailer for him. It peeves me so much because he looks so cool.
As you continue this process, you'll eventually unlock powerful upgrades.
Bro is the main character.
All of this happens during combat, so you'll experience the effects right away. It's not just about getting stronger. If you combine new abilities with your existing cards strategically, you can unlock even more powerful and synergistic plays. At the end of each Chaos mission, regardless of success or failure, you'll carry over part of your growth from the expedition as save data. And with this save data, players can carry over their progress and use it directly in story mode and various instant battles.
Now, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's cool, because then it makes it, because maybe this will be a way to not have a Genshin Impact issue. You know how with Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero, there's a big issue with the content, as in when you start playing Genshin Impact, or as in the characters released 3 years into Genshin Impact. have way better stats all around in comparison to vanilla characters in Genshin. I don't understand anything at all. What do you mean you don't understand? The big issue is more with gacha and power creep. Yeah, well, here's the hope. Oh, hey, look, they actually have the skeleton man here. Oh, he uses the wand? Oh, that's homosexual. I mean, every gacha game has... there's the... What is it? With Genshin, with Hoyoverse games, it's especially a big issue because they just don't do anything for the vanilla characters to make them better. Whereas, at least with FX7, I can tell you from experience, there are day one vanilla characters that are good and were still good. Until the devs pretty much decided to, like, nerf them. Because they just kept adding... They added new and different mechanics into the game, but they didn't necessarily completely... They did not completely obliterate or outperform the vanilla characters. Like, sure, the later characters definitely had a lot more abilities and utility, but as the game went on too, they also tried to give said vanilla characters more utility and buff them. Vanilla Olympus characters are mid, yes, but if you have you have an easy way to get a different one. Yeah.
In other words, the two gameplay modes complement each other. Playing Chaos missions is a highly effective way to farm resources and prepare for fast-paced, instant battles.
So, I think, so theoretically, you could just play, like, Chaos missions for the very first month of Chaos Zero Nightmare, and from what I understand, you could just do Chaos missions for, like, a while, just to farm resources. To then become uber powerful, and then, like, face story mode. Or how it seems like, if you just get really, really lucky with your Chaos missions, you can go from having, like, a mediocre team to, like, a really good team based upon, like, the RNG.
There's another key element that sets CZN apart. Hello, I'm Choi Sung-hyun, and I'm here to go.
It can be locked behind story. What can be locked behind story?
The deeper agents venture into the chaos, the longer they stay, and the more damage they take in battle, the more their stress builds. Once it crosses a certain threshold, they enter a critical state of trauma, what we call mental
Chaos
breakdown.
operations.
Dependent on each
yeah, I guess it would make sense.
Different types of mental breakdowns. A character in a state of mental breakdown suffers.
See, my favorite part is just them showing all the different ways of women having mental breakdowns. Like, come on, you can't tell me looking at this and just like, oh damn, she's not having a good time. That's pretty. Like, it's funny, but it looks funny, and it looks funny as a third-person perspective, but actually playing through the game, you're just like, oh shit, Jim, the mental breakdown, going, yeah, you use this cool.
What we call mental breakdown.
Yeah, Kroger, yes. It reminds you of Kroger. Did Kroger even have a mental breakdown? Well, Kroger definitely gave Sinclair a mental breakdown. That's for certain.
Dependent on each.
They give her just gigantic knockers. I cannot believe they got away with the amount of honkers, the amount of side boob you're seeing from there. Look at that. The insane stare. Oh, the insane stare. I kind of, I always just thought that she would, I always thought that she was just like, the way I saw her insane stare is that she just enjoys doing what she does so much that she's just always sexually, like, attracted to whatever is in front of her.
They suffer different types of mental breakdowns. A character in a state of mental breakdown suffers penalties when using their cards. That said, there are ways to embrace these mental breakdowns and even turn them to your advantage. By timing it right, you can take advantage of a mental breakdown, since the cost of awakening skills drops significantly when...
So, I think to get rid of a character's mental breakdown, you have to use, like, their cards enough times, because that says 5 out of 6. So this was the 6th time they're using that, like, mental breakdown card, and it's gonna bring her out of it. And then I guess it looks like alright, so then it gives them their awakening skill when they recover from a mental breakdown too. What do you mean? What?
Just remember,
what do you mean? I'm not saying game is game in any way or capacity at the moment. Oh wait, because Kroger. Listen, Kroger is hot, okay? You don't blame. You can. You cannot fault me. You and I both know it's a fact. Kroger is a sexy, sexy woman. She's a sexy, sexy woman. All right. She's thick. She's delusional. She's strong. She's independent. I mean, the only thing that really could happen, the only bad thing that'll ever happen to me is if I ever get prosthetics. So as long as I avoid prosthetics, dude, Kroger, I think Kroger would be like an amazing girl in bed. And she'd be like the perfect sugar mommy too. I prefer Rodion. And to each their own. I would not touch Rodion whatsoever. I'm not into her at all.
In addition to growth through combat mentioned earlier, CZN offers a variety of progression systems like leveling up, promotion, and transcendence.
You see, that's not the compliment the devs think it is. Oh, we have several different promotion systems. Yeah, it's like how many? They have like 4 or 5 different ways to like increase a character's abilities to make them better. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this frame by frame. No, never mind. Doesn't frame by frame doesn't do anything. Wait. Yeah, it does. I saw something. There was a huge ass list there. Let's look at that list. No, never mind. Okay, there's just transcend and memory. Let's see. So there's like 4 different ways to get better. It seems. You got save. You got potential, memory fragment, transcend. Transcends, obviously, you get duplicates. Memory fragment, I think that's like that's probably gonna be like resources to do better. Potential is probably increasing their rank from like a 4-star to a 5-star, or in Genshin Impact equivalent, making them go from like level 70 to level 80. Is that a constellation type of thing? I believe it is. In Epic 7, they didn't have anything like a constellation. Yeah, it's a constellation kind of thing. Oh no, they got constellations. Oh boy. In Epic 7, what they had was if you got the same character, how do you word it? So basically, if you got like a duplicate of your character, they could have a thingy like, okay, so here's I would love to draw. Actually, do I have anything I could draw with at the moment? I don't have anything I can draw with. All right, let's say that you have the whole 4 characters in a row right here, right? And then basically the first 2 characters here got a speed boost, not including that character that has like the duplicate version of. So you put the duplicate version in the slot 3, and then characters 1 and 2 now get a slight speed bonus. MS Paint and Mouse, I don't have MS Paint installed. I was thinking really hard. I was like, oh, I could open up Clip Studio. That would take too long. Yeah, so I mean, like the pay to win on Epic 7 was not as like terrible. The pay to win on Epic 7 was as the pay to win system was the equivalent of like Limbus Company pay to win system, where you know you paid money to get the character. Once you got the character, you're kind of all set. You could get duplicates. If you got duplicates of said character, it would help out all other characters, not by an extreme margin, but you know it'd be like a very small margin of helpfulness. Not like Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero, or even it looks like this game. I mean, Hailberg smash card damage and shoot 'em out are increased by 50%. That's a big bonus. 50% is a big bonus. In Epic 7, it was like, okay, you get like 10% more health. You get like maybe 10 more speed, which was a lot. But that was like, but there was very few characters like that. So you got like 10 more speed. Return of Olympus though, because the upcoming event? I ain't doing that. Hey, Zero Nightmare coming out in 2 days. Yeah, and then alright, this is the potential system that I thought of. So that doesn't look as bad or as complex as I thought it was gonna be.
If the Chaos mission feels too difficult with your current character's abilities, you can level up and strengthen your character to take on the challenge again. We hope you enjoy growth and progression systems.
It looks like a skill tree, but it doesn't. But it's not. I can tell by like how they're leveling it up. Renoa. Wow, no way. It's just like the Cantos of Epic 7. Whoa.
生き残るために必死にあがく者たちがいる。一方ある惑星では奇妙な現象が繰り返し起きている。またあるところでは
How the fuck is her skirt always in the same place? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's just anime physics. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'll still sign into Limbus Company, but I'm not. I very likely won't be playing it on stream for a little while. After CZN releases.
The story of Chaos Zero Nightmare unfolds across a variety of planets and arcs.
Maybe for like weeklies, but then I'll just go back to CZN.
To be discovered. Chaos. Blue Pot is a small chaos located on Earth. Unexplainable new life forms and strange phenomena have been detected.
No, I wouldn't do the dailies. Dailies aren't as important in Limbus Company as is in other games, so I could get away with like skipping out on dailies.
Planet Spites and its satellite Elvera are designated as independent sectors, compared to the mildly contaminated chaos found throughout the region. These celestial bodies house an ample supply of strategic resource reserves, making them a paradise for space.
I already got the battle pass at like 279. I mean, I could get more yellow boxes, but that's not really that important to me because I don't really have anything I'm interested in getting other than more high show pack IDs.
The Mist City, a medium-sized chaos located on Siren, a planet under the dominion of the Holy Crusaders. There are rumors of a strange purification ritual taking place here.
Yeah, the way the areas in this land, the areas that they like showcase just don't seem that interesting from their very brief explanations. I mean, the Arkhaven seems the most interesting because it's just the most religious, the most holy religious one, the most one I could like empathize with.
The Holy Crusaders. The original headquarters of the Holy Crusaders was constructed here during the earliest days of Lino's colonization, but it has since been reduced to a wreck after being...
I mean, all these other places are just old, dilapidated. Like, oh wait, did they actually say Earth?
Days of Lino's colonization, but it has since been reduced to a wreck after being swallowed by the chaos. The foretold ruin, a colossal chaos found on Earth. The Holy
okay, they actually do have Earth. You know, it looks like it just looks like they turned this place into a black swamp.
In the past, this was also where the Holy Crusaders failed to carry out a purification, resulting in devastating losses. In these diverse regions and backgrounds, you'll carry out your duties as a Protoss, but even before your mission starts, you'll find yourself caught up in an unexpected event. One day, a commander who returned from Earth's Blue Pot chaos suddenly loses their memory. The Protoss...
Oh my gosh, it's just like Dante from Dante's Inferno.
Both consciousness and memory is urgently recalled to the SS Nightmare. What could have happened inside the chaos that day for a Protoss immune to memory loss to forget everything? In your role as a Protoss and captain of the SS Nightmare, you'll embark on an adventure with CZN to uncover what really happened that day and unravel the hidden secrets of chaos.
Yeah, the only one that looks interesting is the Helios, because that one's the most like non-screwed up one. Yes, we have to we get it. Let's go over what makes our game different from other video games. Trust, guys, trust.
Hello, I'm Sosu Bin, the graphic designer for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Oh yeah, they go into the design of the game.
With each run taking you
like the areas that they showed earlier just do not do the game justice in comparison to this segment. I've already seen this before, by the way.
And effectively convey the sense of exploration throughout your journey. We put a tremendous amount of effort into the
like it looks good, but it definitely does not stand out. This looks good. This is just like as good as the design. This is as like memorable as 448. The design of like 448 just sticks out so good in my mind, and this sticks out so good too. They really should look into doing more areas like this that are, as you would put it in Gears of War terms, like destroyed beautifully destroyed areas. Because this looks good. That past area, not so much.
Backgrounds tend to be static.
Oh yeah, we also and then we have this creature that's just that looks like a giant woman that has gigantic tatas. Or or it's still their knees. I can't tell though.
Stylized environment, something that feels both animated and immersive, bringing the world to life in a way that pulls players deeper into the experience. In particular, features like water.
Like, they really should just focus on doing more areas like this in comparison to, like, the ugly, dreary, muddy areas, because that just, it just does not work well.
Dynamic lighting effects using light resources and responsive shadow rendering are techniques you rarely
like, that
see
destroyed
in
city was
traditional
looking
2D
pretty
games.
good. This is really bland.
We've implemented these elements in a way that we're confident will deliver an incredibly immersive experience during actual gameplay. Next, we have the most important aspect when it comes to gameplay. Let's take a quick look at the agents who accompany you and provide support.
Man, why do you have the neck beard? You should shave that neck beard. You do not look good. It's like, it's the same thing with that mustache. I don't understand anybody that has the mustache. It just makes them look like it just makes them look like a PDF file.
Our first agent, Ray, is a student studying aboard the SS Identity and a terrestrial
boring.
Dark matter. A pure-hearted and energetic gifted, Ray became a combatant driven by a strong.
Wow, that's so cool, and I care so little.
Caring to capturing all these little details that make Ray who she is. To highlight her lively personality, we avoided using overly dark colors in her design. Instead, we chose colors for her hair, eyes, and other features that would harmonize well with the dark matter she wields. Since she's a student, we based her outfit on a school uniform, blending elements of combat gear and high school fashion. The result is a custom design that reflects Ray's unique taste and personality. Stylish, cute, and totally her.
I think they took a lot of inspiration from Nige though. At least with the character design.
Small details that really emphasize her unique personality.
I can appreciate the small details though, but I probably would not notice these things unless someone else pointed them out to me, because I did not notice those until they were pointed out.
To control the dark matter that Ray creates. To highlight that Ray is also a skilled combatant, we designed elements that contrast with her cheerful school uniform image, adding a cold and rigid aesthetic to balance her overall look. Moving on, let me introduce you to our next character, Beryl. Beryl is the commander of the Wolf Platoon. Despite her young age, she has inherited exceptional tactical instincts and sharp decision-making skills from her legendary grandmother, a renowned warrior in her own right. One of the key design points for Beryl was her neat appearance. Even though she's young, she insists on keeping her hair neatly braided and at a modest length to maintain a mature, disciplined look fitting for her role as a commander. Her weapon concept
she's
was
pretty.
designed to emphasize power, so we gave her an oversized railgun that looks almost comically disproportionate to her small frame.
Maybe I've just seen too many like schoolgirl characters before, but like the other characters just looked real. Everything about her just seemed very cliche.
Between her appearance and her firepower.
Now I know it's also kind of cliche for there to be a small child-looking character that just has a gigantic, unimaginably heavy railgun.
To live up to her title as the commander of the Wolf Platoon, her profile
But despite that being a known anime cliche, she looks good. It stands out.
Design detail. Beryl isn't just about her cute looks. She's also warm-hearted and incredibly considerate. To
Will she give me that candy bar if I ask her?
reflect that in her design, we gave her a constant supply of chocolate bars to snack on and bandages to patch up her squad mates.
How she got so many chocolate bars to snack on, yet she's so skinny.
Injuries, all neatly tucked into her.
She either got good metabolism or she got a good workout regimen. I need to know.
These small details show her caring side beneath the tough exterior.
Dude, I want to eat that. How could you show me that? How could you show me that? And I want to buy into that.
Might already be familiar with. It's none other than Karen.
Oh my god, it's Kayron from Epic 7.
Born within chaos, wielding the destructive power of the void, a force that erases everything it comes in contact with. Even he has no memory of his own past. He's a nihilistic character who believes there's no such thing as absolute value in the world. There were a few key points we focused on when designing Karen. To show the lingering effects of wielding the power of the void for so long, we gave Karen a silhouette that looks like it's been consumed by that very power. His tattered black coat and flowing scarf were designed to evoke that haunting, eroded look.
Yeah, it just kind of looks like he's, I don't know, it kind of looks like he's an edgelord that's standing out.
We highlighted Karen's indifferent personality through his unkempt, jagged long hair, a clear sign that he doesn't care much about appearances.
His hair looks pretty good. I don't know, maybe I have just watched too many animes, but it does not seem unkempt. Now she looks a lot like, what's her name? Dolores? I don't remember her
wants it or
name.
not, and that image inspired parts of the design process. One of Kaon's standout features is his mechanical arm. Designed with a black and white muscle fiber structure infused with void energy flowing like veins, it symbolizes the coexistence of his human emotions and inhuman power. So, that about wraps up our brief overview of a few of the core agents. Since these characters will become your trusted agents, we've poured a lot of heart into making each one stand out with unique charm and personality.
Alright, so I'm gonna go on BRB, and then when you come back, we're gonna do probably Destiny Rising. Alright, be right back. Ah!
Stop fucking crying,
I love you.
Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it! Where?
Yo, hello. I need, well, I couldn't put, let's see, where is it? Android device? I think it's under Android device. Is it gonna come up as Android device? It is not coming up as Android device. Hmm. It's not coming up under Android device. That's not Pog. Hold on. I say hold on because I do not want to accidentally show off my wallpapers because some of them got stuff in there that might get me in trouble if somebody sees it. Because it's not safe for work. All right. Settings! Settings wall. P-A-P-E-R. Choose your desktop background. What do I want to slide as? Just picture. Just a picture. Default picture. Alright, splendid. So in case something happens, at least... Well... In case I accidentally, like, tab. Something. Nope, that's F12. That's not F10. Nope, is it F11? I want to full screen! Let me full screen! Let me full screen, please.
This is a story you haven't heard before.
Is it?
A new tale.
Why are you lagging my computer so much?
A traveler
that's
from beyond the stars paid humanity
jeez.
a visit.
Does this thing take that much computing hardware? What the Sigma?
It brought technology, well-being, helped us expand our capacity for
I'm trying to like press F11 to like
that moment was
fully zoom in, but it's not. Can you? I want to full screen. Let me full screen.
Collapse. The sky went from gold to dark in a heartbeat. No one can agree on how or why.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is the traveler saved us?
Oh, here I thought it was actually the speaker, but no, it's a child.
Age of darkness, hope is finally returning. Those of us
Oh,
left
shit.
are reuniting beneath the traveler.
Gotta like
The last city is taking shape, a beacon of light that grows brighter every day. Which brings us to the focus of our story. A community called Haven, and a champion named Wolf. Destined to bring humanity back from the dark.
Wolf? The wolf among us? Bigsby?
And Wolf.
Oh boy. The computer did not like the fact that I plugged in a controller.
Each fighting for a better future.
Is
The
there...
light is converging at an
Is there something I can do to
unprecedented
turn on the
rate. Hope
graphics?
and a new civilization await us. If we fight for it.
I mean, it's very dynamic cutscene, even though it's all just 2D art, but it's dynamic. It's nothing really interesting. It's Destiny. It's just more Destiny. Let's see. More tools. Shared folder. Shake. I would like the full screen, please. That's not full screening. And I bugged out Twitch integrated throwing system doing that. But if I hit control, I could full screen on this before. I tested it before. F9's to screenshot. I know that. Oh. I guess that works too. Hold on, more tools. Is there device settings? High performance mode, ensuring... Running memory. You can have up to 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have a lot of RAM to go with. The sound, I think the sound's actually pretty good as is. Maximum FPS 120. Sure. We'll keep it as that for now. Hopefully it stays that way. You want to restart the emulator later. What do I want to do? Window management, full screen mode. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We can finally have my controller mode on. So hi. I kind of went into this without body type 1 or body type 2. Which one is the woman's? Do I actually want to be a man's or woman's? That's the real question. I guess you can kind of
be ready for anything.
Believe in the light.
We burn brighter together.
Can I select any voice I want for this?
We burn brighter together.
Believe in the light. Believe
okay.
in each other.
Ah! Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
We burn brighter together.
Be ready for anything. We burn brighter together.
Can't believe you hit with things. That's a base.
Together.
Be ready for anything.
We burn brighter together.
We burn brighter together.
Be ready for anything.
All right, I like this voice the most. I'm all right. I'm doing good. We finished up everything there is on Limbo's Company, and now we're trying out Destiny Rising. I showed chat a little bit about Chaos Zero Nightmare, and then yeah, now we're doing Destiny Rising. I've been interested in try this out because, well, it's Destiny, but it's a gacha game. Worth a shot. Why not? Right? So yeah, that's what we're doing. We can put it. There's a one times and there's a I can increase. Okay, I can make this cutscene go by faster, or I can skip it. Truly tech talker mode. That's crazy. Yeah, so Destiny Rising. Apparently it's Destiny, but a gacha game. I have no idea how successful or unsuccessful it is. Looked interesting. I want to give it a try. This pre-rendered cutscene looks pretty good, especially the Fallen. Oh! So yeah, Destiny Rising gacha game. I'm interested in trying it, so here we are. How about you? How about you, Shin? How you doing? I'm a little scattered, as you can tell. We've been going on for 5-ish hours, so yeah. I would be, you know, I really should be drinking more coffee. I don't think I've not had enough.
I'm very excited now.
I did a 6-hour stream, but now I'm tired. What were you streaming?
And I brought you back.
Actually, that's self-promotion. That's bad. I'm gonna have to give you a permanent ban. I'm sorry. I had a reference those dumb posts where people are like, hey, did you just raid my stream? Oh, thank you. What'd you do on stream? Well, I see. I was baking for 3 hours. Well, you didn't have to self-promote. It's like, have you seen that? No, but seriously, what were you doing on your 6-hour stream? Are you sure you want to skip the tutorial? I didn't even get a chance. I played Remnant 2 and Pokemon Unite. Oh, Pokemon Unite is fun. I have not tried Remnant 2. I have Remnant 2. I bought it, planned to play it, but didn't play it.
They've been lucky for me. You'll need time to adapt to your body.
Zev means wolf. Good to keep in mind. Oh yeah, I can change my... Yeah, this game has a first-person mode and a third-person mode. I'm probably gonna be playing mostly in first-person, but I might go to like third-person occasionally.
Been dead for a while.
So you're gonna carry me in Rem 2? I could try. You know, I'm always down. I'm always down to clown. I can always try to carry you. I can't say if I will or not, but I can always try. Wow, this is just more Destiny. But yeah, I got it. Remnant 2, never played. I wanted to play with Karuka for a bit, but then I've never like I've never touched it since I got it. Comedy, huh? I got busy with Limbus Company, and then we got Chaos Zero Nightmare coming out soon. I've been working to try Destiny Rising now. Oh, that's pretty.
See that tree?
Yeah.
Underneath it is Haven. Mortals and light bearers live there together.
Haven.
Haven. Sounds nice. Is that where we're headed?
Well, it's either Haven or the wilderness.
The wilderness! The wilderness! Dude, we might meet Mr. Beast in the wilderness. He might give us 10,000 grand if we complete his staying in the wilderness for 5,000 hours challenge. What's I gonna do? Oh, sorry. You just said fallen. I know what the fallen is. Let's keep going.
What should I call you?
Ever since you mentioned the word wolf, it's been stuck in my head. Like it belongs there. How about you call me that? Wolf.
Nice to meet you, Wolf.
Nice to meet you, Zev. I much prefer Zev's voice actor than Kaminola North. I was one of the very few people that liked Peter Dinklage in comparison to Nolan North's voice acting.
Glad you told me.
I actually would have preferred if they kept Peter Dinklage, but they probably, booted him out thanks to, well, they probably booted him out because the people didn't like his voice acting, and very likely also just because he did not have time to record more lines. That's my assumption, because in the Dark Below DLC, with the Dark Below DLC and the other DLC, House of Wolves, that he did not have any lines in whatsoever. I don't know if that was intentional or non-intentional, but Beast to Melee? Oh my word. Can I change that? I can't change that. Alright, so I can skip the tutorial if I hold up, but I don't mind the refresher. And I also don't I don't mind looking at this. This game is actually pretty good graphically for being a mobile game. To be fair, I am running a PC, but nonetheless, it is looking pretty good as a mobile game. Especially for a first-person mobile game. Because I would not... What other first-person mobile game is there? There's Call of Duty, right? I think that's it. Call of Duty is the only other, first-person mobile game I can think of. Oh dear! Kill it! Kill, 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 kill! Oh.
Lifetimes ago.
I shot it.
No one knows the full story.
I shot the deer and the bullets just went through it. Why would you ever build a church on the cliff like that? Doesn't even make... That does... Why is it falling diagonally? That's not how gravity works. The wolf is stalking its prey. Ooh, we just saw the buildings render when we walked into it.
Hey, Wolf. I think there's a grenade launcher over there.
Wow, a grenade launcher? Whoa!
Grenade launcher.
That's a spicy meatball.
I am losing, it looks, I don't know if it's just, the first area is this choppy or something.
Those posters.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe I should restart it. Maybe I should restart the emulator, because I did allow it to have more access to RAM.
Never heard of it. Looks like it was
And it's not like I'm dropping frames either, so I don't think my CPU is being clocked out. I can check, though. Let me open up Task Manager and see what my CPU says. Alright, CPU, what do you say? Of course, the emulator says it's running at 0%. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The emulator says it's running at 0%. That doesn't seem to be truthful. But we're getting up to maybe 85, but that's just as high when I was playing Limbus Company, so I'm not quite sure why there is having frame. I don't know. Maybe it's the in-game engine that's having frame drops. Draw the sword. Oh. Okay, I was gonna see if I could like pull it out a little, and it would go back in, but no, I just pulled it out.
Solar energy. It's reacting to your.
You know how like old cutscenes back in the day allowed you just to like, you know how old weapons back in the day or old games back in the day, you could like tap the button to like slightly take out the sword, but then it would just go back in. Or you know, you would like slowly inspect the weapon, but no.
Feels like a part of my body.
Press X to continue the cutscene. Oh no, whatever are we going to do? Aim at your target and press left bumper. Wow. Oh, okay. So that's what it does, huh? So the sword is an ability, not a weapon per se. At least for now. Am I supposed to be staying in the middle? Probably am supposed to be staying in the middle, but I just chose not to. I guess I'll go back to the middle, so I at least have an easier time of like gunning down the enemies.
Vandal? Is that Randall the Vandal? That's a high health. That's a yellow Vandal.
Oh, I forgot Beast to punch because I can't change the settings. Now with pressing start, maybe if I press escape, nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. Controller. Oh. Controller setting. So wait, there's 2 ability buttons. Okay. I guess we will cope. We will cope with this.
What are they firing at?
They're firing at D's. These gnats got him. Oh wow, actual NPCs fighting them with me?
We weren't ready for this kind of fight. Are you the
Man, usually this wouldn't happen in a video game ever. This never happens in the Destiny game. They have like 2 androids that help you. Are they still there? Nope. Okay, never mind. They're gone. All the NPCs, they just went away. They're not helping us anymore. Looks like it's the same as usual. So after destroying one of the legs, it's not destroyed? The legs? Alright. When destroying a leg is not destroyed. Okay. Oh, damn. Yay! Well, that was easy. Well, I mean, it's a walker. Of course it's gonna be easy. I would hope so.
Oh no, not another one. Oh, this is so, what are we gonna do? Wow.
Hey, the tanks aren't usually like that. Whoa, it's a homeless man! Holy! I never thought the homeless people could be so powerful. Doom the homeless man just Titan smashed that Titan ass.
Haven's protector and commander of the Iron Lords.
No, you're a homeless man, but thank you,
Thanks for the
Radagast.
This is Seth.
That's Wolf.
What?
Let's be off. All aboard, new lights. I'll take you myself.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I want to stay here forever and just continue to be on my own.
Your light is strong.
These nuts are in your mouth.
It will become stronger. Come back to Haven and let me teach you. Thanks.
Still can't believe I found you.
There's still go. So when does this take? Does this take place after all the events of Destiny 2? When does this take place?
Protecting humanity just as it always has.
We're lucky to have it on our side.
Is this like before the events of Destiny 1 and 2? Because that thing didn't exist before. But no, wait, no, this has to take place after Destiny 2, because I swear they're fallen are allies.
Remnants like the giant hammer near Haven. And now the enemies of humanity are growing stronger.
I think I'm pretty sure there is a, like, friendly fallen in Haven.
Heroes more than ever.
The enemies keep getting stronger, even though you just utterly obliterated them in the end of Destiny 2.
The Destiny be rising. Manifest Destiny. I always hated when I tried searching up Destiny. I'd always see Manifest Destiny as like the first search result. It always peeved me whenever I tried searching up anything Destiny related. Because I type in Destiny and then what would come up is Manifest. Like, bruh.
Here we are in Haven. It's safe here, so you can take off your helmet and get some rest.
I don't wanna. What if I want to keep it on forever?
Hurry up before you meet everyone.
No, I don't wanna.
Bro's acting me to take a shower. What if how about I don't? Do you think we could get anybody? Ew. So it's just the face structure I'm choosing here? Okay. Do I like any of these? I think I saw one I like. I don't like the face structure of these guys. I like the face structure... Yeah, I like the face structure of this guy the most. I like that skin color the most. What about this? Oh, I can change the body type and the voice again. I don't think I will. Okay, so... Wow, they do not give you many options, huh? I am not choosing dreadlocks. I'm not choosing the mullet either. Why can't I be bald? I am upset that bald is not an option. I guess I'll go with the Dune haircut. Man, you get like no options, huh? Wait, can I not choose my eye color? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, what the Sigma? Can I not choose my eye color? The eye color is a part of the character. That's so stupid. I should be able to change my eye color. Unless it comes later. Alright, complete. Wow, I can't choose my eye color. I'm a little upset. I am upset. So, what should we do? We'll just do Vermire.
Vermire VC.
The new name. Okay. Yay! Alright, cool.
Hey, man.
People of Haven, I present to you a new light.
No, I'm Vermire VC.
Wolf.
No, I'm Vermire VC.
That graveyard? We nearly lost a whole squad over there. Thankfully, that light bearer arrived in time.
This one needs time. Must shake off grave dust. Still knows nothing of the world.
Hello.
A light bearer newly forged yet unscathed by valor's flame.
Who are you?
Their scroll of destiny.
Ew.
For words of fiery fate.
Those phase tattoos do not do you justice.
Strength and glory are not all this world demands.
Did I miss a whole lot of like plot in Destiny 2 or something? Why is there an Ahamkara? I get the Fallen being our allies. I get there's the Fallen are our allies now, but why is there an Ahamkara there? When did this happen?
Get why you're thrown off, newbie. Pulled into an unfamiliar place, stared at by strangers, given a wild role. It's a lot for
I'm confused because there is an Ahamkara. I think I know Riven had eggs and everything.
Not just
But you're telling me we're raising a baby Ahamkara, the evil space dragons that people feared so much that they just hunted them to extinction? And now we're raising a baby one? What?
Start with what you can handle. You'll figure out the light bearer thing in time.
May the Traveler watch over you, Wolf. There will be many more trials to come. We will stand with you against them.
Why is everyone cheering? We didn't do anything. We helped. I get we helped a little bit.
Any requests for us?
Okay.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh yeah. There's stuff on my mail. Yeah. Wow. Oh, maintenance compensation. Coolio. W Riz. Event shop closing. Don't care. Event shop closing. Don't care. Ah. I'm lagging. Is it cause I think it's because they're loading in all the player models. All the different players. Why is it lagging so bad? What the Sigma? My computer says it's doing fine. It's just the emulator. Why is this so laggy? Can I can I fix this? This is not playable. What would it be? Accessibility? No. Audio and graphics? Let's do performance mode. Frame rate at 60. Texture, precision. Okay. Alright, can I play the game now? No, the game is still incredibly laggy. The crazy thing is the CPU just says it's running perfectly fine. It's just the game in the emulator that's performing this bad. Is it because I... Alright, let's put render quality at standard. Texture precision on standard. That's off. Off. Will that allow me to play the game now? No, not really. This is still really bad and not playable.
Ready to hunt?
Okay. Let me close out the emulator. Actually, no, wait. Close out the game. Android device. Device settings. Efficiency mode, support graphics and mini games. Efficient. Performance settings, GPU. Let's see. What is my CPU? How many cores are my CPU? How can you tell? How to tell how many cores my CPU has. Okay, let's see. Select CPU. Okay, this thing only has 8 cores. Only 8 cores. GPU memory usage. Optimal graphics quality, let's go with that. Disk? Restart the emulator, see if that fixes it. We'll find out. Fortunately, sometimes you gotta be doing bug fixes mid-stream. This was the official this was the emulator that Bungo did recommend themselves that people use. What do I want to do? Window management, full screen mode. So we'll see now if that fixed anything when I try and be in the tower. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, maybe having more RAM helps it, because that's the only thing I could really change in the amount of GPU it uses too. Hopefully that fixes it, helps it. That's what I hope for. I mean, hey, if not, then I won't be playing Destiny anymore. And here I was hoping I could play it. All right, the title screen seems to already be doing a little bit better. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey! Smooth as butter. All right, now, for shits and giggles, what if we set to max? The current quality settings may cause your device to heat up and lag. Let's find out. Did it switch? It is on max. It's on max. That's at, all right, texture precision. Let's put that on high. Let's put that on. Actually, maybe result in frame drops and stuttering. How about, I don't want to do that. Wow. Okay, this runs pretty good. Is there anything else I can mess with? Audio and graphics. I don't know what volumetric fog means. I guess the game says that it's gonna result in frame drops, so no. That also says frame drops, so no. Rendering quality max, frame rate 60, texture precision. Do we really not max? All right, we'll see how this goes, but so far so good.
Isn't it? The pride of Haven.
All the travelers alive. That's one big balloon.
Indeed, although, be careful with that balloon talk. Some people might find it offensive. Here we call it the Traveler. The Traveler and its light are the source of your powers. It's the reason you can defy death itself.
So did the Traveler make more ghosts, or are there still like or do we still have the trial? Tell me about Haven. All right, tell me about Haven.
The city is being built below the Traveler. It will be a refuge for human civilization, and our hope of resisting invasions and restoring our former glory.
All right, you know what? I need to know. Let me open up a new window again. When does Destiny Rising take place? An alternative timeline set in the post-Dark Age era. What? Oh, come on. Takes place post-Dark Age, but before the City Age. But we have a friendly Ahamkara, and we alternative timeline set in the post-Dark Age. After the collapse, but before the founding of the last city. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my questions. Oh boy.
I admire your fighting spirit, Wolf. But as a newly risen Lightbearer, you're not strong enough. Show me your sword. The relic predestined for you.
Uh-oh, now we're lagging.
I've seen you wield it against your enemies. It was the light within you that awakened it.
Why are we lagging?
But that's
Okay, my
not quite
GPU says
enough.
it's run on max.
My
That's why.
sword has lost its radiance.
I think
You
it's
need
because
to
I
rekindle it.
alt tabbed. All right, hold on. Let's.
I take it you don't mean heating it up a bit?
Patience, Wolf. First, we should ensure you have proper firearms. Pay a visit to Bazinet. She'll know what to do.
Okay, skip. Oh boy.
Bazinet, the weapons expert, a living legend who's responsible for maintaining most of the weapons in Haven.
Audio and graphics. Let's do Ultra. Does that fix it? Or is it still lagging? Still lagging. Is it because I alt tabbed? Is that why? Alright, let's try closing out Destiny Rising, then reopening it again. Hello, Zorello, welcome in! I missed you. How you doing? We're trying out Destiny Rising. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it to, like, lag, and I'm not quite certain. I mean, it said my GPU was... My GPU, like, skyrocketed. So it went from 40% being used to, like, 90%. What were you making? What limbo were you in that you were trying to escape from? Yeah, it looks like when I alt tab to check out what was it? Yeah, when I alt tab to check out where when this game takes place. So yeah, apparently Destiny Rising takes place in an alternate universe. Before the Traveler existed. I mean, before the Last City existed. In an alternate universe before the Last City existed. That's about all you need to know. Okay. Hello, game? I am trying to use a controller. What the Sigma? Why is my controller inputs not being recognized now? It's a Riz? It says controller disconnect. I did it. I think I did the computer bug out. I think it bugged out. I think my actual computer just bugged out. No, never mind. I'm not.
Why not? I bet I look good.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Oh my. Oh my. The frame drops. Oh my. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. The frame drops. Not so good. Hi. I need a weapon.
The new light bearer.
Yep, I'm the guy that looks like the main character from the Dune.
Whoa, that thing's an antique. Ugh, time for her to retire. I'm sure this.
Can I have your gun? Can I have your can I have your revolver, ma'am?
Got better options nowadays. Here, give this feisty gal a try.
Okay, KO. All right. Choose a primary weapon. Choose a primary weapon. Choose a primary weapon. Look at the weapon perks. Okay, you didn't let me look at the weapon perks, but okay. These, I don't see anything. Rounds ricochet the nearest combatant? Okay. Deal 25% damage to targets below 50%. Okay.
Well, it's time to meet Radagast at the city gate.
Oh, okay. It just teleported us. Alright, so I think the game runs good unless we alt tab. If and when I alt tab, then it's like dying on me. I got a reward and I don't even know what I did, but thanks. Very cool.
Everything went well with the gunsmith?
Absolutely, Daddy.
As expected. Now you need to bring your sword to a source of light. A substantially abundant one, like a sentinel.
You mean that walking one?
There's another sentinel that fell in battle long ago. You can reach its remnant through the old city sewer system. Find it, get near it, and use it to reawaken your sword.
So the Traveler in this alternate universe is a lot closer to the ground. Because it's not floating up whatsoever. It also looks a lot less damage in comparison to the Traveler from D2.
You must use Wolf to play this mission.
Yeah, so Destiny Rising, Zorello, it's a gacha game of the Destiny series. Free? I thought I would give it a try.
He's been hunting me a long time. Since before I found you.
For how long?
His crew are deeply entrenched in this city, trying to siphon light from the Sentinel's wreckage. Be careful.
I don't need to be careful. I just gotta be Vermire.
Another source up ahead. Solar spectrum. Radagast was
What about Charter Spectrum or the Autism Spectrum? What about that? How about that? How about that? How about that?
city sewers.
How about that?
Just wait at the pit. Stay alert. This place is crawling with fallen soldiers.
No, I don't think I will be alert. I kind of... I don't think... I'll just do whatever I want, girl. How about that? How about that? How about that?
The sewage facility should be right below
Okay,
here.
so I can press... Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. I can slide while sprinting, but I cannot crouch. So maybe crouching is not an option in this game.
Let's see if we can take a detour through here. Look! The crater.
The crater? Wow, look at how... Look at how stunning those buildings are. These ones look pretty good. They gave up so quickly, though. Oh, wow, look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just all square. Oh, it's all rectangle. Oh, it's all rectangles. Oh.
I've never been this close to the hammer before.
Okay, that looks good.
What's the point of building an incredibly huge hammer?
Just imagine a sentinel wielding it. What kind of power could have defeated such enormous beings?
Probably an Ahamkara. But that's just a theory. Okay, theory. Hi. Bye-bye.
The water here seems to be flowing somewhere deeper.
I got the double jump of a hunter, but the ability of the sword of a warlock and the attack of a titan, the melee of a titan. Hey, and this is just more Destiny, and I'm into it. I'm for it. I like it.
That servitor is protecting its minions. Take out that big purple
Minion. Minion. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel this powerful so early, but I do. I feel pretty powerful.
I can sense its light. Let's take a closer look.
I'm coming. I'm going. I'm looking. Okay, girl boss.
The Fallen are studying the reactor.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna play Bloons Tower Defense already?
Let me try this.
What the dog doing?
Feel it. And embrace it.
Oh.
Watch out! We've got company.
Shift and slash in the direction you're moving in. Oh yeah. Oh. What? Bro, he just got. Bro just literally deleted himself.
Wow, that was incredible.
It's just sword attacks. Okay.
They're really committed to studying these reactors, aren't they?
I'm just
Like
passing
these
through the
Fallen
dialogue,
picked up
huh?
Some new tricks. We need to get down there fast.
Let me try something.
Hurry up!
Wow, that's loud. They're going to know we're coming.
Yeah. Let them know. These shields are more efficient breached using solar damage. Okay. I think I get a game. So do I only get 2 abilities? Do I not get a super ability? That sword strike is so quick. What the Sigma? That does not feel fair. I can use that just to get out of the way of somewhere. I see that. Thanks for telling me the obvious, girl boss. I appreciate it. I like the fact that they tell you like how much you actually have for shields at the bottom in comparison to just having a bar period. Oh man, and here I thought I could emo. I was trying to emo for a second. I cannot emo. I cry. Not yet. Let's push these nuts in your mouth. Got him. What is this place? Why is there water there? Water!
Your sword is shining brighter than ever.
Can my sword fit in your mouth?
Breathtaking. You know, you've made astounding.
Hammer down.
You're not doing too shabby either.
It's about
What do you mean? I just came to life.
What's there to be nervous about?
What's about to start? What are you talking about? What is girl saying? What is bro yapping about? You can put it in 2 times speed.
Don't let those fallen get near me.
Okay. Hey yo, you the star of the show. Oh no, I sure do hope that with my heavy weapon I can hold back the yellow captains. Ah. The sword is wielding the light. It cannot be used. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? I get the sword is being absorbed. You don't gotta tell me. You just told me. Was that a stun grenade? Bro just yapped at me. Chill out, Wolf. We're doing just fine. Let me hold your aner then. Let me hold your aner. Oh no! The creature I just began to know! All your base belongs to us. Yay, we have a super yummers. Okay, our man, Wolf is so basic. I get if you really like the sword though, I mean this is the character for you. I am not a sword player though. Like especially like bro's sword attacks are just wonky slosh. Good old Destiny though, still have an invincibility, what's it called again? Invincibility phases, that's what it was. Good old Destiny, still having invincibility phases, as usual. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Subaxis? Fight me. Game's acting like this is a lot more epic than what it really is. It's just me hogging away at this bro with a sword. And now he's dead. I guess that would actually be difficult if I was on a...
So you did win.
phone.
To your sword.
It's your sword now. I still need a minute.
Don't take too long. Get over it with Bennett Foddy. Ow.
Let's report back to Lord Radagast. He wants us to meet him at the archives.
Lord Radagast! I need to meet you at the archives. Haven Relic Radagast Archives. Oh, okay. I see. I think I understand. Okay, for whatever reason, whenever I enter into this area, my GPU just starts to skyrocket. Like, it's at 88% right now. Alright, now it's at 91. I don't understand what's causing... why. I don't understand why going into this area causes this issue. Maybe it's because of all the players? Is that... that might be it. That's my best guess. Okay, main menu, it is perfectly fine. But if I go back out here, it goes all the way back to 80%. It's not even the main menu. It's just going into this menu. So, what if I start the stand... what if I set that to that and that to that? And I go back into here, that still caused my GPU to, like, go at 80%. I don't want... it's just this area. Is this area just, like, poorly optimized? Is it just trying to load in way too much that my GPU can barely handle it? Because as soon as I open up the settings and I go into here, everything is fine. Everything's, like, okay. And I can't put my settings any lower. Reset to default? No. How about log out? If I log out and I go back into the game, I wonder if that will fix it. Let's find out. I did not mean to actually log out. I just wanted to go to the title screen, but okay. Yeah, that fixed it. That's weird. I wonder if it's because there's not other people in the lobby with us. Is there a way I could fix that? Is there a way I could make it so that way it's not loading other people in here? Oh, I can increase my FOV? Of course I'm doing that. Motion blur? Turn that off. Screen shake? Weak. 3D notifications, please. Actually, no, wait. Why do I want 3D notifications? Minimap fixed. Minimap fixed. Sensitivity. Accessibility. Reading assistance. No, I don't need that. Other assistance. Motion blur off. Screen shake weak. Privacy settings? Is there has to be some way. Homepage visibility, accept fireteam invites. Don't show friend request pop up. Character's highest power. Days logged in during the past month. Other. So I think it's because I logged out and I logged back in. There's no other people in here. That's my best guess as to how and why my GPU just, like, how my computer just starts to die.
Your light has grown. Looks like
There's not much of a difference though from like high graphic settings to low.
Along the road, but Zev and I did it.
It's barely noticeable.
Excellent. This relic has been restored, and it will be known as Wolf's Howl from now on.
It is a special name.
You have proven
We don't seem very fond of it. Is it because we didn't name it ourselves?
Understand the true threat we face. I hereby authorize you to enter our most secret archive.
The secret archives. Ooh. That quick, huh?
Humanity's precious documents collected over centuries.
Can't believe I'm given access that quickly, but okay.
Traveler to the Golden Age, from the Dark Descent to the Collapse. Everything we know is stored here.
Even the size of your penis? How big is it? What about the size of the Fallen's penis? Do we know how big that is? How big is her penis? I need to know for science.
Parent issues?
Their ever-growing envy and hatred against humanity is driving them into a frenzy.
Frenzied flame from Elden Ring?
It's only a matter of time before they launch an all-out attack. We are outnumbered and doomed to be eradicated if no action is taken.
Doomfist?
I suppose you have a plan?
Haven will not sit idly by. We know that our sole path to salvation lies in the unity of humanity. There are many human settlements out there scattered across the world, isolated, yet resilient. Take a look at this. In the Golden Age, Jiangxi Metro was one of the most important
Jiangxi Metro?
and a major hub of the global communications system. The House of Devils, one of many houses among the fallen, seized the chance to attack Jiangxi early on, cutting off global communications and leaving humans.
They brought back the House of Devils. That's W-Riz.
Are there any survivors left there?
A small group of human guerrillas are still fighting against the House of Devils, but they aren't quite fond of me.
Is it because you're homeless?
You to go there and re-establish a connection with them, bolster their defenses, help them fend off the fallen.
Why doesn't someone else help them? Why does it have to be me?
I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there's about 12,000 miles separating us and Jiangxi. How am I getting there?
How do you know
The House
that?
of Devils have control of the airspace and will shoot down any suspicious transports. Luckily, they don't know Kavar is on our side. She embarked on a path different from her people, chose to ally with us, and follow what she believes.
Wow, she's so cool.
Greetings, favored one. My skiff. Take you to Jiangxi Metro.
Skiff? You mean a fallen ship?
Don't worry. You aren't the first human to fly with her.
Ensure you ready.
Yeah, stop being so racist, Wolf. It's a skiff. New light. Chapter unlocked. Confirm. Press that. Prologue. Claim. Yummers. I got new XP. Yay. Equip any character with gear 5. Okay. Gear 5. Skip. Yeah, I get it. That's a gear 5 one, so I want to equip that instead. Wonderful. New light handbook. Do I get rewards for doing training gowns? Yes, I do. Yummers. 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 City in the snowstorm. Woo! Complete training grounds basic elemental training. They're really they're really forcing it, huh? Well, I'll do double jump. Let's find out. I think we're gonna be able to find out if the GPU issues are based upon having other people in the hub area. If there has to be a way. I think there should be a way to disable that. I would think so. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh, I gotta be within 30 seconds. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh man. Oh, this is so hard. Oh man. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, this is Oh, my fall. Oh, my fall. Oh, I almost didn't make the jump. Oh. Yay! 20 seconds to spare. Yummers. But yes. Do you want to try again? No, I just did fine. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass. But thanks to the offer. That one. Start. Guardian, did you know that there are elemental matchups? Guardian. Yes. What is this? Oh, this is a fallen gun. Cast your arc ability. Okay.
Enter the portal.
That's never mind. I was gonna slide into there, but I forgot that B is not to slide.
Eliminate all combatants.
The good thing is pulse drive was automatic. Although I don't really feel like pressing the trigger constantly to use it. Oh, I don't have to actually beat them. Okay, with the specific element. Yay! Exit. Yeah, that was easy. I mean, of course it's just training us to do the easiest things possible. Yeah. Complete primary quest gathering a fire team. Upgrade your character's talent tree once. Hey, yo! What the Sigma? Oh. Please accept your pre-order gifts. Well, I didn't pre-order, but thanks. A weapon ornament. Golden Beetle. For weapon exclusive smart bomb. I don't know what that is, but okay. Special invitation from NGP. Thank you for contributing for the love of Destiny Rising to help get even more of your experience. We're inviting you to join the MP. I think I'll pass. I don't know what that is, so I think I'm good. I think I'll abstain for now from something I don't even know what is. Ooh, do sticker. Wow. Cosmetics, weapon ornaments. Wow. For whatever this thing is, I get to equip it. Wow. You've already unlocked this cosmetic. Wow. Triumphs. Wow. Conviction. Wow. Alright, so that's just the achievement hub, like Genshin Impact. Are we... It looks like... Are we in the lobby with other people? Equip? Oh. Events? Oh, okay. I get the Bon Voyage charm? Draw item. Oh my word. What is this? Casual pet cats in Haven. Where are the cats in Haven? Reach team level 20. What? Available at team level 61? What the sig? Why does it show me all of this? Long event time, long term. Join our Discord server and link your account to claim Lumina leaves. Follow us. Join NGP membership. So if I press this, do I actually have to do it? How about no? Yo, let's go! Yummers. I don't actually have to do it. I get free rewards. Yeah. Now, for this, I've totally read and agreed that oh. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I don't want to give you my email. Yeah, free rewards. Let's go. So I get to decide one of. I get to. Oh. Well, obviously I'm gonna choose the. Obviously I'm gonna choose Crimson on day 14. If I actually log in enough for 14 days, which probably will. Should. I hope. Maybe. So I want to equip this one instead. Weapon power increase, Pog, I guess. Oh, that one is new, so we want to equip that instead. How do I dismantle? Can I dismantle? Is there a dismantle button? What is this button? That's alright, that's comparing. I don't want to compare. Is there a dismantle button? There's not a dismantle button. I don't see a dismantle button. Is there a sell button somewhere? Maybe there's a sell button somewhere. Destination Ops Guide? What? They are... I heard from one guy that he was like, oh, this is actually really good. This game's really good for the new player experience because they don't throw a whole bunch of stuff at you. I beg to differ. I feel like I'm getting a whole bunch of junk thrown at me. Where is the cat? There is a...
Wonderful things are right here in Pandora's Trove. Is there anything I can help you with?
Where is the and where is a cat? I'm supposed to pet a cat.
Will assist you however I can. While
Den keeper?
you Lightbearer.
Pack homepage. Not in a pack.
Take
Oh.
care, Lightbearer.
Okay. So that's like, I guess a pack is the equivalent of a clan.
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
What? Why not? You don't like being a furry? Oh. Where is a cat at? Why have I not come across a cat? This game kinda cooks. Wu Ming, man with no name. You mean the Drifter?
All right. Let's see what we've got.
That's just the drip. Yeah, Wu Ming, man with no name. Man with no name, aka Wu Ming. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Man with no name. Okay, go off, I guess.
I am glad to see you alive.
Somehow, I don't believe that because you don't know me.
Ready to board my skiff.
Yes, I am. Let's
do this.
You must use wolf.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's so goofy that you can press Y to increase the cutscenes. To be actually, yeah, that's actually not a bad perk since that entire cutscene was just walking slowly to a ship. Oh no! The humans are being attacked! And the Fallen are missing every shot! Oh no! Whatever are they gonna do?
Still holding out, but not for much longer.
Fight them off first.
This doesn't look good. The survivors can't hold out much longer.
Well, sounds like we should interfere then. What is this? What do you tell me about? Oh, there is an emote menu. What is this other thing? What's this? Nearby. Oh, okay. That's just... Alright, so that's quite useless to me.
Every place they visit into a hell on earth.
Have they always been like this?
Yes. Apparently, they excel at pillage and destruction rather than anything constructive.
Watch out! Move! Take cover! Focus!
Oh no! Not Wu Mi! Not Mu... Wait, Mu Ying. There's Mu Ying and there's Wu Ying. Bruh. That's quirky.
This should be the last one.
Let's talk to their leader.
I'm Wolf.
Hi.
And this is Zev. We're here on Lord Radagast's behalf under the Iron Banner.
Well, you shouldn't have told them that. They don't like him.
Lightbearer. We've already told Radagast Jiangxi Metro is fine. You greedy
Yeah.
animals can dream of controlling us all you want, but we won't bow down.
Whoa, whoa. We're not here to control you. We're here to help.
That does not look like the gesture of whoa, whoa, calm down.
Stay with Mu Ying and get to safety.
How?
We're fine.
Those blasts are directly hitting her,
There's a town hall past
and yet she's just running past them all.
Go.
Okay. Weapons perk is a powerful attribute. This grenade launcher perk is Pachiko when the magazine of the first round fires additional 3 grenades. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Mate. Mate. Back at the end of the trip mine. Wow. I sure got it. Watch out. Watch these nuts in your mouth. Got him.
The Fallen are like scourging pests, gnawing away at once thriving cities one after another.
I'll make sure they fail this time.
They're actually called the Elixir, you racist. Come on, Zev.
Such finesse.
Wow, she's so good and she's so talented for a human. That's incredible. Incredibilis. They don't wanna. Let them stay. I got them all. You didn't do anything.
I can smell their stench from here. Everyone get ready for battle.
But where? Oh, here. Man, they still have the same issues as like every other Destiny enemy. You cannot see them. They have nothing that like has them stand out in comparison to literally any other enemy. The first round is shut up. I'm not using it. I played more than enough Destiny 3 to know. I played more than enough Destiny 2 to know that I should save my stuff. So, isn't that just mean I can like fire a single round from my grenade launcher and then...
Wolf, she needs our help.
She looks just fine.
To think there still exist light bearers who aren't completely useless.
Well, my name's the Wolf, but okay.
We recaptured the town hall, but those wretched Fallen still have East Street under their control. My men are barely holding on. Guess I'll have to go it alone.
Still got me. It's my duty to fight too.
Hopefully your gun is more persuasive than your sense of duty. Follow me.
Well, of course it is. After all, no better piece of persuasion than lead in your head. You can't really talk back or fight back if you're bleeding out. Obviously, you're not thinking with portals.
Must be the leader of the Fallen soldiers here.
Oh no. Oh, I actually can fight it. I did not actually expect this to be a scene where we start fighting it. Yay, invincibility phase! My favorite.
We can't let it escape. The Fallen will pay for invading Jiangxi. The servitor is being protected by its minions. Eliminate them first.
At least the super's a lot more effective in melting the boss in comparison to heavy ammo. That's pretty much how it should be.
I know what to do.
Do you? You're not doing much, girl, but okay. Go off, I guess.
It's almost down. Keep fighting.
Where? Oh, hi. You not? Bye-bye. So long, gay Bowser. Come back when you're 10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
Lords won't let this happen again. I swear it.
We need light bearers on the ground with us.
Well, you were wow. You were really.
I'm here now, and I'm not leaving.
You were easily convinced.
When your Lord Radagast promised his aid, we were expecting more than a single light bearer.
Well, that's interesting because you rejected his offer.
Wolf's here, and that's a start. Let's talk more about this someplace warmer.
That guy's cold. He has a blood circulation issue. That's why he's all. That's why he was all clothed up. Wow, that was incredibly short. It's not exactly a bad thing. I don't mind it. It's a mobile game after all.
Wow, level 5 already? What?
Incredibilis. Incredibilis. Warming! Hello. Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass?
I knew Lord Radagast would not abandon us.
Save it. If he cares so much, then where is he? Spit it out. What does the good Lord want?
So first you reject us, and then now you want our help, and now you want Radagast's help after
Didn't I?
he said that you hated him, and then you admit you hate him and you don't need our help. Yet you also want our, now that because we help you a little bit, now you want all our help, including Radagast. Bitch. Make up your mind.
We've been trying to do that ourselves, but this terrible weather has made it nearly impossible. All we can do is sit by and watch as the fallen plunder our remnants of the Golden Age.
The Golden Age will turn again. Was the weather always so bad?
But we haven't seen a clear day ever since the Fallen started attacking. And strangely enough, the storms seem to be coming with each Fallen attack.
Oh no!
Aiming at them. I'm starting to suspect the Fallen have found a way to control the weather.
Oh no!
I've seen evidence of such technology existing during the Golden Age. We found the center of the storm nearby, and the closer you get, the stronger it gets. Likely our best bet at finding clues. And as
clues?
Ayuela found this on a fallen engineer the last time she scuttled the area.
It's some sort of data chip?
It appears to be schematics for some large machine. But most of the information is written in a Lixni script. Deciphering it will take some time.
Leave it to me. I know just who to take this to.
Are you sure?
The gestures our character makes is not.
Their speech organs are completely different from our vocal cords, to say nothing of distinguishing frequencies and vocal tremors. To my knowledge, no human has been able to master it.
Don't worry. She has some natural advantages.
Hold that to view the world. Go to Haven. Select travel point. Fast travel.
Google Gaga, you know how to play a video game? Google Gaga.
Wolf, I've sent the data to Kavar. Let's go talk to her.
What was the point of going back here, man?
I am glad to see you alive.
Are you though?
Radagast favored. I have decoded the data chip. You may proceed to the storm.
It's that easy?
Wow, that was quite efficient.
What did you find out?
Fulminator, machine you seek, unleashes storm.
Any way to turn it off?
Fulminator complex, even for the favored one. Managed by Slicer, Vanok, the Arknight.
Man, she's really ugly. I'll destroy the Fulminator.
Many challenged Vanok, result in specimen. Attack with the fire team, avoid same end.
I don't wanna play with the fire team.
Lounging in bad old time, seeking adventures. Visit maybe favored one, find ally.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. You're speaking too much English broken. Had too bad old time. Okay. KO. You're the show of the star. What's this?
How about we go fishing this weekend?
How about now? Triumphs? Nah, not interested. Here, I thought it was something else. I'm not gonna visit the Triumphs thing every time we do any form of activity. That's like the biggest time waster.
Looks like today's gonna be the same old, same old. But wake up, you've run out of chances.
Yeah, the Ref Fire team.
Hey there. We hear there's a well-known light bearer around here looking for some adventure.
Wait, it's you. I know you. What's your name again?
You know me.
This is Zev.
Right. Wolf, the new light bearer around Haven. I'm Caber and he's Shams. You look a little troubled?
Does Sham make jam? Can you eat the jam off a Sham?
El Caber, Right, light bearer. A hero's journey always requires a companion, and you found the best one.
Wow, I'm so lucky.
Self-promotion is a key skill. Anyway, how about it? Want to hear about my adventure?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, not again.
Let's hear it. What's your adventure? Oh, wow. I'm so excited. Oh. Whoa!
Transport squad from Haven was surrounded by the Fallen outside the old city. As I
Whoa!
happened to be passing through, I stepped forward and single-handedly faced thousands of enemies.
That's right.
Wow, thousands? That's incrediblous. For real, no cap. I don't like this guy's playstyle. Not my thing.
Final rallying cry, gathering in the skies and launching a frenzied counterattack. It was a close call. I couldn't hide my true power any longer.
What's your true power?
Pummeling them with unbearable power.
Shams just wasn't talking at that point.
Thrashed, the transport team escaped safely, and I, the hero, smiled as the curtain fell.
Whoa! That's so cool, Caber. I'm so impressed.
And that's how it went down.
Wow.
It was a wallop they won't forget. Of course, that's just one of my many feats.
Wow.
Quite the tale, truly.
Wow.
It's just the beginning of my grand journey.
Wow.
Looking for the greatest battlefield poet, wanting to prove that I'm worthy of her singing my praises.
Are you?
Who's the battlefield poet?
Yup, the one and only great Lady Scory, her iron poet.
I don't know who Lady Scory is.
But how come I haven't heard any poems from Scory about you? Did you prove yourself worthy?
Obviously not.
Well, yes, but that's a whole other story. A grand, spectacular, yet wild tale about the Iron Bar. Obviously, I have plenty more stories to share with you, Wolf. After I solve whatever your problem is.
Yeah, thanks.
You won't regret it, pal.
Looking forward to seeing
This guy just kind of looks like what's his face from. I don't even remember what it's called. I don't remember his name, and I don't remember what's called. The Cloud Strider. This guy just looks like Cloud Strider. You remember, man? I remember watching the "My Name Is Bayou Fucker" like video about how Cloud Strider, about how he was like hyping up Cloud Striders as like these cool. I don't know. My Name Is Bayou Fucker always does like. He does like a decent job of making the lore interesting, but that's the issue. Destiny's lore is the most interesting part. What you actually do in game for the is like what you do in game is like 1/10 of the fun in comparison to the lore that actually the game tells you about. It's always the game constantly tells you the coolest things, never shows you. Nah, do I really got to use Kabir? I don't want to use this guy. This guy's a mid. Give me back this guy. Give me back Wolf, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not using Caver. I don't like his moveset whatsoever. What? Oh, that's a chicken. 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 Hi.
All the most outlandish, most interesting things are here in Pandora's Trove. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Actually, we aren't here to shop.
Actually, yes, we are.
Zev wants to get in contact with other light bearers through you and make the most daring fire team in Seoul with us. I like the sound of it.
Yes.
You sure this is the right place?
Yes, it is, mis amigos. I've scoured every corner of this planet to find the treasures you see before you, and I would be most happy to introduce the light bearers I've met along the way.
Mis amigos.
Tus amigos, you know? But contacting them
That feels so forced in.
Will take some time. Do you think you could do me a
This does not feel authentic whatsoever.
That's Road Wolf. What can I do for you, Pandora?
Have you ever noticed that the tree of light here in Haven only grows some shiny, tender leaves under specific lunar phases, humidity level,
No.
and temperature?
No, I've not.
Before you know it, and very difficult to collect.
You know, why can't we be an X? Why did we only get to choose to be a human, man? I guess that's why it's a gacha game, because they want you to, like, pull for the other character. They want you to pull for the other races of characters, too.
I'll trade you my treasures in return. And who knows, next time you bring me these leaves, you may run across some new friends.
Wow. That's so cool. Draw. Oh, so press A to select permanent draw. First mythic character requires only 30 draws. Get 10 draws off for 20. Get 10 draws off for 20% off. Get 10 draws for 20% off. Okay. Wow. Bright Dust. Incredibilis. Wow. A random decal bundle. Wow. Should I just skip this? Whoa, a purple. Wow. A new character? What? That's incredibilis. Umiko, actually. Umiko's actually looks pretty cool. Random decal bundle. So if if this is Genshin Impact rules, it's always gonna be guaranteed to have like one character per 10 pull. Or weapon. I don't know if you can get weapons from this, but we'll see if we can get weapons and characters from 10 pulls. So if that's the case, it's either... Okay. So is this a person again? Alright, I am not interested in you. You just look like Mercy. Can I get more 10 pulls? I can do... Alright, I did 10 more pulls. I got another person. Is it someone I already have? It's... Oh, it's one way. I actually skipped it when I didn't think I got anything good. Classic economics? What the Sigma is this? What? What does that mean? Wow, bright pigment. I don't know what that means. Classic economics again. I don't get what that is. Whoa, bright pigment. Whoa. Is that just like a trading card? Alright, screw this. I'm skipping. Oh. You can already buy stuff, huh? Wow. I'm not buying that. Journey beginning gift? Wow. What is this? I can get used to acquire the exotic weapon Concierto. What do you do? Final blows grant cadenza, increasing Final blows grant cadenza, increasing this weapon's damage by 20%. Stacks 4 times, dying clears all stacks, letting final blows weapon is active, fully reloads his weapon. That just seems like the more fun version of Crimson. You can get 10? Okay. You get 10 for free. Right? I guess. No, I don't have any of that. Where do I go to pull again? I still need one more. What's this? What? I really hope I get the EXO here.
Before heading to the Fulminator, let's make sure our fire team has enough, well, firepower.
Okay, so that's the limited duration character. I'm not interested in you. You are ugly. Flame chapter. Oh. Okay. So go to here, go to triumphs. I wonder if we have anything. Actually, we can go back and claim all. Okay, that's convenient, but we didn't really get anything. Go to here. Cool, I guess. Claim that. Claim that. Coolio. New chapter unlocked. City in the snowstorm. Confirm. Patron bundle. Yeah, I don't think I will. I think I'm good. Wow. 4K UHD hands. Yeah, you like the hands though, yeah? It's a bit of a hands-on experience while you're looking at me, you could say. Nooba! Bitch, you fucking nooba. Welcome, Legion. Welcome back. As you can see, we are playing Destiny Rising. I see that because I have no better pick. You have no better pick? Well, you can always pick your nose. You dig? I always, when in doubt, pick your nose it out. Let's see, accumulate Lupin energy. I don't know what that means, but okay, I skipped whatever it said. So, ow! Mean. Oh. So, it's just our ability button, I guess. Defeat combat ability using. Alright then. Needlessly complex tutorial.
Interact with the device to start the challenge.
I'm number 1.
It's just Destiny, but gotcha? Yeah, hell yeah. I love Destiny, but just gotcha. I mean, hey, you know, I've been wanting to play more Destiny, but I don't want to rebuy every single DLC there is to play it on PC. And I also don't have a PC to play Destiny 2. So I will take the win. I can play Destiny. Sure, it's a mobile. Sure, the graphics aren't as poggers. It might be a gacha game, but we take these wins. A win is a win. I like Destiny. There's a sale in the Microsoft Store. Well, I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. Even if it's like a really, really good sale, I'm paying for that. Yay! I got 9 incandescent fruit. I don't know what it does, but it sounds pretty cool. There's just like too much to catch up on. There's too much to catch up on with Destiny 2 as well. So since this one just came out, I can actually keep up to date with the game. Otherwise, well, and also since it's a gacha game, there's probably not. I mean, I don't know. It seems like the amount of content to do is not a lot at the moment, so I'm pretty happy that I can get in line with everybody else in comparison to then having to like do 400 hours of catch up to then get to everybody else or get weapons like everybody else. Oh. Hey game, the enemy's gone. Oh, okay. Never mind. 59 pin for entire classic collection. Yeah. Well, I'm enjoying Destiny Rising, which is free. Whee!
EA Sports.
I mean, from 416 pin. Yeah, it's a good discount. But I'm you know, I've been on the free train. I've been on the free train. I sure do like the free train. And I'm enjoying the slightly different experience in comparison to actual Destiny 2. I almost got all on Xbox, so why should I get something on Steam? I'm not saying you should get it on Steam. If you want to get Destiny 2 on Xbone, go for it. I'm not gonna. I can't. Oh, Icor's a Void. It's so weird to me that like they have all these characters listed here, but they don't actually have their rare. The colors don't showcase their rarity; it just showcases their element. So it's really confusing how Icor's a purple. Purple's like blue is considered not that good. I spent 287 days. Don't ask why. I mean, hey, if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game. That's all it comes down to. Just if you're having a good time, that's what matters. I mean, I would think for a gacha game that they would showcase the, I don't know, the rarity of the characters, but it's just weird that they don't. There has to be some way to like see the rarity of a character. But I can't tell what it would be so far. Because otherwise, from how it looks like, every single character just seems. Well, maybe it's just all down to looks. Maybe you have to base it on their looks. The more unique a character looks, the more they're likely to be. So when you gotta, the more rare they are, like Ikora is a 5 rank or 5-star or whatever, right? Or what would it? I would be considered a 5-star, yeah. You know what is best? Exos. Exos are best. Because robots are cool. Unfortunately, though, you don't get a robot for free. You gotta pull for to get the robot character. Customization by your own. Well, we don't got that here. You gotta pull for your different. You gotta pull for the different characters and races of characters. Oh, I have to cast the barricade.
Just
I haven't realized.
a game theory.
You're not playing that game. Well, that's too bad for me. That's good for you. Okay, push.
You like jazz?
Does it even feel like Destiny for me? It feels like Destiny for me.
Oh, you can't. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but a cat could never do that.
Like, where are the abandoned locations? I mean, the entire, from what I've I looked it up. Destiny Rising takes place in a alternate universe, post Dark Ages. It's in the post Dark Ages of Destiny, but it's also set in an alternate universe. So you can tell that it's just a happy, cheerier universe. Where's my EDZ? Well, they sunset that. Unless they brought it back in the recent, unless they brought it back recently, which I would have no idea about. But they, it's good. It's done. It's dead. It's done. Let's see. Cast Safeguard Lightning. What's Safeguard Lightning? That's not Safeguard Lightning. What? So is Safeguard Lightning just shooting through the shield? Is that what the game wants me to do? Okay, Safeguard Lightning's just shooting through the shield. All right. Everything but not my beloved Trust Land. What? You didn't like the Cosmodrome? The Cosmodrome was okay. Cosmodrome was like fun, but Cosmodrome as an actual destination to visit wasn't cool. Yeah, but the game wanted me to do, the game wanted me to shoot through the shield for the tutorial for some reason. I did like think about it for a little bit.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh wow!
Right now to
It's a
Spotify
clanker!
Enjoy ad-free music.
Clanker detected. Kill the clanker. Clanker being typed in /ban x and the clanker. Clanker has been decimated. Goodbye, clanker. You can no longer clank, 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 clank on. I mean, I don't know if the D1 Cosmo. I mean, D1 Cosmodrome is nostalgic, but that's the issue. Ah, shit. Damn you, clanker. Fucking clanker. Because the clanker made me alt tab, now it's messing with the computer. Fucking clanker, man. Now we're gonna close out the game, reopen the game because of that damn clanker. Clankers ruin everything, don't they? Well, I say that like it's a hypothesis. The fact clankers just ruin everything. I would not know. I would have to like play Destiny 1 Cosmodrome again and Destiny 2 Cosmodrome. I feel like it's just nostalgia glasses because, you know, D1 Cosmodrome, I played that when I was in high school, and then the D2 Cosmodrome, I was in my 20s. But they also, what is it? They had the daytime night cycle, which was neat. Should we have like some music? Should we have some music jamming? Perhaps. Actually, I don't know. I would say yeah, but you know, we also can't alt tab. So if I don't like a song, or if I want to switch the song or turn the songs on or off, then I die. Then it'd be Elriz. What do you mean they nerfed the Cosmodrome ships? All right, that's a weak attack. You have 3 balls, while at D2 they only have 2 nuts. So you can say that the ships are no longer as nutty. Okay, so I cast the right bumper ability and that healed me? Okay, both of these abilities heal me. Okay, both these abilities heal me. All right, I see. I guess. Interact with the device. To start the challenge, cast Arc Missile. Alright, so one ability heals, the other ability can... Both abilities heal. One ability just heals you quick, and the other ability heals you slow. So, actually, both abilities heal you slow. So weird. What a weird Funko Pop ability. D1 ships had docks. D2 has starting docks without ships. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, I'd have to play through D1 Cosmodrome again. I'd have to play through D1 Cosmodrome and then play in D2 Cosmodrome. Can you even play in D1 Cosmodrome? Do they even have the servers still online? I wonder if stop killing. I wonder if stop killing games will allow Destiny 1 for us to play Destiny 1 if and when Bungo turns off the servers. Use Mint Men to heal allies. So I have to hold right bumper to do it. That friendly robot. Use abilities to charge tranquility. Okay. Did I not? Okay. Mini missile when Alice tranquilities are full. Reloading does something. Wow, it has mini missiles now. Whoa, that's so cool. This is so lame. This character is so lame. I don't like them at all. This is such a lame character. Let's get her over with. I just want the rewards.
Getting a mini missile magazine. At least this the hand cannon optics is pretty cool though. So if I recharge, yay! I got mini missile. Wow, such a lame ability. Very tacky. I mean, hey, it's I'm sure it'd be useful, but man, that's so tacky. That is that is one of the tackiest character. That is the tackiest character. I wonder if let's see if Zwan weighs any better. I've only liked Wolf so far, and that's not a good thing. I should not be liking the main character most. Oh, okay, bro has grapple ability, but he just pulls the shank towards him. Okay. I mean, I like that. I like how the grapple looks, and he has a shotgun. Attacking with fist of the warpath will knock enemy combatants. Okay, I think I can dig this guy. Okay. I can't say I love him, but I don't hate him. Defeat all combatants afflicted with aftermath and trigger an explosion. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy's also kind of tacky, but I don't hate him. Interact with the device. The device has been activated. Why does he have a shotgun and a fusion rifle? Is the fusion rifle has unlimited ammo? Interesting. I like that. That seems pretty cool. Interact. What's this? What is that? Is that ammo? What is that? So I can grapple an enemies toward me. And then I shotgun them. Except my shotgun somehow missed. Okay. But I can use this. Okay. I think I'm kind of getting this guy. This guy's also tacky, but he's not like unfun. Okay, fusion rifle has a lock on now? Okay. We got more incandescent fruit. At least it's not like Genshin Impact where it has like 30 different resources to collect for each individual new character, and then new characters having like a new region, and a new region having four new like specific resources to grind for, plus 5 other resources for other thingies. Very corny fusion rifle. This looks like a cool shotgun though. Mighty Tether will also pull up to 4 combatants, but I have to have enough of the thingy to do that. Yeah. Use aftermath mark to deal high damage to target. Yeah, this guy's okay. I can dig this guy. He's pretty enjoyable so far. Man, where's my slug shotgun at? This guy needs a slug shotgun with his toolkit. Because it's either a shotgun or a fusion rifle, and both of those are close range weapons. Yay! 10 Lumina leaves. Yes, I want to exit. Man, maybe I really should have put on some music. Oh, I got 10 more Lumina leaves because I did more tutorials. All right. The one character that looked the most interesting to me, I'm finally playing as. Cast signature ability, Shadow Shotgun, inflict Shadow Curse and combatants to deal void damage, inflict 3 or more stacks to deal additional chain damage.
Okay, so it's just like the hunter knives. This is just void hunter knives. But these don't really look like they do any damage. So it's kind of pay to win like every gacha game. Wonderful. Oh, she has an ult? The first character do the other guys not have alts, or did they just not show us the alts for some reason? When Shadow enters full, it provides 1 extra charge to Shadow Shuriken. Okay, so I just have to constantly game in enemies to then get more Shadow Shurikens. So I guess everyone has an ult, but for whatever reason, during these tutorials, they just don't have you... They don't give you the ultimate for some reason to play with. At least, I presume. Yeah. For some reason, they don't give you the ult to try out. Why not? If you're gonna have, like... me doing a tutorial to figure out and understand like the character's abilities, why is the character not getting their ultimate in the tutorial too? That just makes sense, Bungie. Why not? That should be a thing. This is the first and only character so far that has had their ultimate as a part of the tutorial. I heard with the latest character they released, that like a part of the event requires you to actually pull on said event banner to then progress like the event achievements or whatever. I heard that and I thought, man, that's corny. I mean, yeah, but almost every single gacha game is pay to win. Limbus Company is one of the very few outliers that does not do what every other gacha game does, where the more you pull a single character, the more powerful they are. And for whatever reason, it's always 7 times. It's the first time you get the character, and then you get 6 more times. Then you can, and then after like the 6th time, that's when the character becomes the best. Okay, so this is the corny version of the Hunter's Dodge. What in the why? What a weird sniper, but I kind of like it. I'm into it. Use Void Step to inflict combat with Tangled Void. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her right bumper ability. I'm not a fan of this character's abilities either. The only one I've liked so far is Humain, I think it was. That's like the only guy so far I've kind of enjoyed. This woman is eh. Wolf is eh. Flying man I could dig, but I just don't understand why he has a fusion rifle as his primary weapon. That seems pretty weird to me. It feels more family-friendly Destiny? Well, of course. I mean, I don't even... It's a family-friendly Destiny is putting it very lightly. This is a culturally diverse Destiny as well. Like, they just put in every single, like, race of character that ever existed in Destiny's, like, history. Within like, the first 20 minutes. You're like, hi, I am a new character, hello. Hello, I am a different character, hello. Hi, I am an exo cool robot, hello. It's like, oh, okay, we get it. We see that, we see. I find it kind of... Are there even Awoken? There was this really ugly Awoken in the starting cutscene that had this hideous, like, facial tattoo. Alright, break the Tangled Void. I think I did an oopsie. Is that not the Tangled Void? Wait, hello? Oh, okay. Wow. cringe. The first challenge I'm actually gonna fail because this character's like gameplay mechanic does not really make sense. What is the Tangled Void? I get that, like, I will return to Destiny 2 only for one reason. And what is that reason? Okay, so I have to go invisible, and then there's a certain enemy that gets lit up, and then I have to light. Okay. Servitor, can you please get out of here? Actually, Servitor, just get out of here. I will not say please. You do not deserve the pleasure of nicety. What a corny ability. I have to dodge into an enemy, and then once I dodge into the enemy, then and only then am I allowed to, like, shoot them. Yeah, I'm not into this character either. Her abilities just feel extremely niche and very... Her abilities just feel way too unique to have any form of utility. That's what it feels like for any of these characters, that their abilities just have no utility. Scout rifle and sniper rifle is the same thing. What? No, just scout rifle just does little bitty damage. Meanwhile, sniper rifle do big boy damage. That's the difference.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
Let's paint these nuts in my mouth. I mean, your mouth. What? Let's see. Confirm. Alright, what am I gonna get from the 10 pull? I get a guaranteed rare character. Wow, I got Ikora. Whoa. The person I wanted the least. She's considered a 4-star? What? She's considered a 4-star. What are these random decal bundles that I keep getting? Don't I get the free 5-star? No, wait, it did show Ikora rated in a part of the banner. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, who did I get?
Everyone has excuses until they get punched in the mouth.
Ew. You're gross. I don't like you. You look like you haven't showered in you look like you haven't showered in like a month. Why is your hair so greasy? Yeah, Hellhest I'm not into. Feels like Saints Row 14 copy. Bruh. The Trinity Ghoul exotic bow. Man, they're already repackaging. They're already repackaging old exotics. I mean, if I log into 14 days straight, I can get the Crimson. Oh. I can either pay, oh, okay, I can pay $10 to get the Trinity Ghoul now, or I can try and get to level 50 and get it then. That's not bad. You can get the exotic weapon for free if you don't want to pay money, but it's going to take longer. That's pretty nice for a gacha game, methinks. Only 10 Luma Leaf. I cry. What do I want to do? Was it events? No, it was not events that I wanted to do. What is this? Why are you showing me this? I don't know what any of this is, and I don't know how to interact with any of it. Hellhest Arrival. Draw. How about no? Alright, characters? So, why does she... Okay. So, this is just how the team rotation works, huh? So, she has an SMG. You can now view unowned items. You can configure the display for unknown items. Okay. So... she can use the Huckleberry. She has SMGs and swords.
I love you.
Huckleberry, my beloved. I probably... I could get Huckleberry for free. I like how the wolf pack looks more in comparison. That's all the SMGs though? What is this? Partridge Sky, that's new. What do you do though? What's your unique thing? Fire, fling shrapnel and sets the ground alight. So just discount risk runner. Use that in PvP. Hey. I'm more of a bad juju lover. That's what I'd be using. Game, I can't, I don't have, I can enhance this? I can enhance this with a glimmer. Why would I do that? Why? Hi? Cookie 3 said hi.
I don't think your new blush matches your hair color.
Really? Well, I think it matches perfectly.
What is all this? She has different outfits? What? Though, that one looks okay. She has different outfits. She has different shields? What? What is... There's so much. There's too much. Is that the entire menu? It barely fits in. It barely fits onto the entire screen. Different ghost shells. Okay, makes sense. Why does she have different shields? Is that like her exotic? Does Wolf have something similar? Okay, Wolf has something similar. So their supers have different looks. But why? Why would I get the Wolf super? Because I'm never gonna look at his sword during his super. Her shield, maybe. That's a copy of Saint 14.
Stop wasting time. Rise and grind.
She's the feminist version of Saint 14, and she's a strong, independent woman, and she does not like you comparing her to that man.
For those who are in the world, be they human.
This world is entirely new to me.
Can love and romance ready to tie up.
Okay, I'm just selecting all that cares to look at them all. Where do they? Shush. I want to shifting gates. What the sigma is shifting gates? What is this? I can't do it apparently though. I can't do this. Complete side quest for sighted research. Okay. Why are you showing me this if I can't even do it? What is going on? I would. My word. Why is this so terrible to navigate? Okay. What was I doing? Tutorial. That's what I want to do. I want to go to tutorial. Never mind. It's not tutorial that I want to go to. Where was it? Where was the place that I could do all the tutorial things for like the characters? That's not it. Why is it so complicated to navigate? This should not be this complicated to navigate. What is this? Alright, that's just showcase. I don't want to showcase. I have no interest. Just show where. Where do I go? Where do I go? You know, where's that bright dust I got? Buy to claim. How about no? How about no? The exchange? Alright. Nothing there. What is up with all the bright dust I got? What do I do with the bright dust I got? How about you show me that game? I got this stuff called, I got a bunch of this stuff called bright dust, and I don't know what any of it does. I have a bunch of bright pigments. What does it do? Can be used to purchase or upgrade rare cosmetics in the cosmetic store. Okay, where's the, all right, the cosmetic store. There it is. It's right there. All right, we can chill out. All right, so she had the crow bundle. The crow bundle. I see. Okay, so what can I buy with bright dust? The purple items. I can buy this one for the character I don't have. I can buy that for a character I don't have. I can't buy any. All right, actually, I could buy whatever this is if I had 90 of whatever that is, but I don't. Okay, that's good to know. Brightness usually was used for cosmetics. I mean, we got... When I was pulling for stuff, it gave me bright dust in this other currency. Alright, what is the graffiti? What is the graffiti decal bundle? According to the game, I should have a couple of these. I thought so, at least. So, where do I go to open those now? Can I get any ghost shell? Can I get any ghost shells without having to pay money? I mean, I'm just looking right now. I don't know what I can and cannot get, but these cost 480 bright dust to open. I think so. I think that's what it's saying, right? Grant 5 items from this. Where? Okay. Unless that I don't. This game is not. This is a very poor. This is a very poor new player experience. Like, they have like way too many resources that they're showcasing off, and they want you to interact with. I have this stuff called Fortuna apparently. What is this for? Apparently, I can buy. Never mind. I actually. Never mind. I guess I lied. I have. What is this? Fortuna dust. Energy drawn by fortuitous converts. Drawing non-character items will convert into Fortuna energy. Drawing non-character items will convert Fortuna energy into Fortuna dust, which can be exchanged for items in the Fortuna shop. Like what? There's nothing in here. Okay, Fortuna crystals. Those are Fortuna crystals. What can I get with Fortuna dust? Oh, it's just like Genshin Impact. Okay, I see. Way too many paid things. Absolutely. Okay, so I got 5 more pulls because I figured out where this part of the shop was. The game did not... Even Genshin Impact has a better, like, UI design. How does Genshin Impact have a better UI design in comparison? Like, guys, you had so many gacha games to, like, look at and use as for inspiration for menus and whatnot. And this is way more clunky. The issue is I still don't know where was the tutorial at for doing these characters. If Destiny 2 can run on mobile, maybe, probably. I can use those as tokens to craft higher tier ribbons. I have no idea why I would do that though. What is this? Weapon material selector. 10 used to either 10 weapon enhancement prisms or 30 mythic weapon fragments. So they're no longer called exotic. There it is. All right, we found our decal bundled thingies. So these are just stickers like CS:GO, aren't they? I believe these are just stickers from CS:GO, aren't they? Equip? I can either polish or equip. Polishing raises the decal's quality, while unsuccessful polishing retains the original qualities. What? Polishing raises the decal's quality, while unsuccessful polishing retains the original quality. So I can gamble? I can gamble to make my stickers more high quality. Are you so stupid? Why? Why is that a thing? Did I open up all those packs? I think I opened up all those packs. I think the game actually opened up all those packs. And that is every single decal I got. No, wait, that can't be true. Right? Because no, that can't be true. Is it? Is that what happened? No, that can't be true. Is that really what happened? I had 5 packs. I thought I only opened 1. Did I open more? Did I open all of them at once?
And that's how the West was.
I think I opened them all at once. It looks like I opened them all at once. I don't even want to do the Bryce Does store. I just want to figure out how to do the fuck. All right, tutorial. It's not even the tutorial. Shut up. It's not a tutorial that I'm looking for. I want to So wait, does reading these tutorials actually give me? I think reading these tutorials gives me bright dust. I'm not reading any of these. I refuse to read any of these. Where I just want to do the thingies, to play as the characters, to try them out, to understand them. Where is it located? Why speak business in here? Well, hey, it's in Destiny. It's in Destiny 2. Why not add it in the mobile game? Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Maintenance notice. Shush. Mind. I don't think it's mind that I want. No. Is it mind? No, it's not mind, is it? No. Fire team? No. This really is the feminist version of Saint 14. It's so forced. Overview? I don't want to upgrade her weapons game. Stop trying to get me to do that. I just want to figure out where I just want to figure out. Was I technically not even supposed to be able to do that yet? Was I not supposed to be able to try the... Was I not supposed to be able to do, like, the trial of the character yet? Or something? I don't understand. 8K feels unreal. Yeah, it's in an alternate universe. Don't worry about it. Listen, we're in an alternate universe. Before the Traveler had a city built around it. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about Bruno. So you can have multiple loadouts. Why would you have multiple different cosmetic loadouts? Why would you spend... Are you going to be spending hundreds of hours playing Destiny Rising to have multiple loadouts for the same character or multiple characters? Who would really do that? Okay, again, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck is the thingy. Reach team level 10. That's okay. That's whatever that is. That's locked. Was it in the draw thingy? Was it in trial? Do I go to trial? Okay. Where is the training book? Where do you access the training book at? Because it's in the training book. Okay, we go to draw. We press trial, right? We have the training grounds here, yeah? We have the handbook. Where is the handbook located? Where in this menu is the handbook? There's no... I don't feel interested about this game. I'm baffled at just how incompetent it all feels. Where is the handbook? Why is the handbook just not easily accessible through anywhere here? I'm confused too. Okay. So, the thing I was looking for this entire time, for whatever reason, if I press here, I can't find it through here. Whatever, for some reason. Okay, there's whatever the archives. Okay, this is they just took this from Genshin Impact. This is unnecessary.
I wish I could fly some.
Every death grants me.
Everything's ready to top.
You're back.
Okay, anyway, back to her. Okay, so here's what I was trying to do the entire time. There is no thingy that says handbook here at all, right? Why? There should be. I don't understand that, but okay. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, silly me. It was right there all along, guys. All the way to the... You can't see me pointing. I was looking at the left side of the screen. That's my fault. I'm supposed to go over here and click on the tiny little button. And then I can go to press right bumper and I can access the training grounds to try out the characters. This is what I've been doing this is what I've been trying to find the last 30 minutes. It took me that long to find it. How are you that bad? It should have not been that complicated. There could have been they could have done something, anything to make it so much easier to find all that. And they chose not to. All right, Ikora. Ikora is apparently a 4-star. Ikora does not feel like a 4-star. I don't really understand though why Ikora has a infinite ammo grenade launcher. Ikora feels really good so far though. I was watching people play with Ikora and I thought, oh wow, dude, that seems like a really fun 5-star character. No, she's a 4-star. This does not feel like a 4-star. This feels really good. Ikora feels like a 5-star. Yeah, she does. It's fucking Ikora. Why is Ikora not a 5-star? Destiny Rising is at the time before trailer got nerfed. Real. But it's also in an alternate universe, so will it ever get nerfed? That's the real question. But you're telling me Ikora got 15 nerfs and Destiny Rising? Really? She was that powerful? I can believe it. I mean, Ikora does not look like a 4-star. And she feels vastly superior to everyone I played so far. No? Oh. Wow, you good job. You gaslit me. I had no reason not to believe you, and you took advantage of that. I hope you're proud of yourself. No, Ikora feels like a 5-star. I mean, it's Ikora. It is Ikora. Everybody that's playing Destiny Rising is playing Destiny Rising because they're obviously a Destiny player. This does not feel like a 4-star character. This feels like a 5 ring. She feels really good already. I mean, Nova Bomb, that's basic, but whatever. Like her abilities are really nice. So the real question is, how is the actual 5-star gonna feel? Hey everyone, this character is too good. 15 nerfs, 15 nerfs, 15 nerfs.
Fucked your mom.
What thing existed that got multiple nerfs? Like I can remember. I know there's something, and I don't remember what it was, but there is something that existed in gaming history that had to be nerfed like 4 or 5 times before, you know, people stopped complaining about how overpowered said thing was. And I can't think of one thing, but I know it exists. I don't know how consistent of an issue that is either, but I've heard of at least one thing that existed that was just so good that people just kept bitching until it was nerfed into the ground. Yeah, Ikora feels really good. This does not feel like a 4-star. So, the 5-star I got, Feminist Saint 13, or Feminist Saint 14. Let's find out how Feminist Jolder. What kind of name is Jolder?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you, Jolder.
Let's find out how. All right. Okay. All right. Jolder accumulates rage when she takes damage. Cast Skyfall Slam to consume all rage and begin restoring health. Observe Jolder's rage counter. Yep. Okay. Alright, now she has a full rage counter. Yeah. Cast Skyfall Slam. So her left bumper. Okay, so it's Saint 14 with the dive attack as her left bumper. Use Skyfall Slam and tandem. Alright, she has an SMG and a sword. Literally Saint 14. Do I need to add more? Nah. You gotta remember, it's Feminist Saint 14. She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no man. I don't know, she feels pretty good though. Although her shield ability is kind of wonky slosh. Oh, you don't even need to be in the air to use that ability. Okay. Wait, does it consume rage when I use it, period? It consumes rage when I use it, period. So I'm not just supposed to activate it all willy-nilly. I should use it in optimal moments. But why would I ever do that? Why? Why? Cast Shield of Starlight to gain an overshield. Have I not been? Oh, there we go. All right, yeah, she feels pretty good. I don't know what her super is though. Will I actually be able to feel her super? When Jolder has retribution. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the new Jolder. Oh, okay. Can you go a little faster, buddy? Yeah, all right, good job. Graphics are good, but gameplay feels confusing. The gameplay is I mean, the only thing that's confusing is the menu hell. Like, otherwise, it's not too bad. Right bumper is one ability, left bumper is another ability. You have a primary, and then you have a heavy. Primary has infinite ammo. Heavy, obviously, you have to pick up heavy ammo bricks. Let's see. You know, every character has their specific jump. Titans have lift. Hunters have double. Warlocks have their jump. Yeah, it really is same 14. But then, so I throw my shield at people and then I recall it back to then get shield. I throw my shield, call it back to then get over shield. Okay, so wow, this feels way too good for PvE. But then again, no, I'm not like I haven't done anything that's remotely difficult quite yet. Yeah, look at that. I went from having 200 overshield from just like my funny Titan smash ability to having 600 with the power of Captain America. All right, cool. Nah, that was all right. Like the only thing I miss here is free will of loadouts. Yeah, there's definitely none of that. You gotta play a certain character if you like a certain weapon type. So what was I gonna do? Okay, I'm in training grounds, right? So this is advanced tactics, and this is actually trials. So this is Raze 11, who's a 4-star. You can't equip Huckleberry in a warlock. Well, maybe a future warlock, but current warlock, no. I don't care about what the game wants me to do. I will play the game. I will play the character however I want. Okay, so this guy has Shrinigul to play with. What is his super? Okay, his super is just a bigger version of the Titan Wall. Okay. This is a 4-star? This is a 4 rank? I mean, I know they're not going to have Shrinigul, but this is a 4 rank? This just feels like a combination of a Titan and Ichor Array. Alright, and then they have the Hunter, like, throwing knives. They're just remixing abilities and then forcing you to use specific weapons on the character. I can't say I hate it, but it's just really goofy. They have a crossbow. They have a heavy crossbow. It's just an LMG. It's just an LMG with a crossbow skin. We have a crossbow in D2 as well, but one shotter. Oh, I didn't even know they added that. I didn't even know they had that in D2. Okay. Well, they just have we have a crossbow in Destiny Rising, but instead of it being as one shot, it's just an LMG. Okay, so this is just a warlock with Sunsinger. This is just a warlock with Sunsinger. This is just a warlock with Sunsinger, or Dawnbreaker, whatever you want to call it. Can we bring? How about? I wonder if we're gonna. Imagine they bring back self-res lore. Imagine they bring back self-res lore. I can't speak. Imagine they bring back self-res lore. I can't speak. Imagine they bring back self-res warlock. Just owning this gacha game, the thing that people have been begging for ages. They finally bring it back, but you have to play the gacha game for it. I can believe it. So this is just Sunsinger, or whatever it's called, Dawnbreaker. This is just Dawnbreaker, but now he has another heal ability. And no grenade. It's so strange. And you have to use either scout rifle or sniper. Yeah, this guy I'm happy I did not get this guy. This guy looks cool, but his abilities is extremely subpar. I don't think subpar is quite the label. It's nothing new. It's nothing interesting. It's nothing even cool. Nothing even slightly remixed. It's just Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker Warlock. I've already played this guy, but I'll do it again for the free resources. Why not? Okay, I can actually use his ult here. We'll find out what it does. What is his ult? Okay, it's just Titan Smash. It's just Titan Smash, but bro has Wolverine Club. They can't be this bankrupt for ideas. Bungie, you can't be this bankrupt for ideas that all you did is just slightly remake. This guy's abilities are different. I will give him that. He has like slightly different abilities. But well, actually then again though, they already have grapple. They already have a grapple that exists in Destiny, but you only grapple 2 set enemies, and this guy grapples them toward him. You know, it's what we said earlier. This is just more Destiny, but now it's a gacha game. Was Fallen reskinned? Yeah, actually, let's take a closer look at him. I like how the Fallen captains. I like how these guys look. These guys are pretty ugly. Yeah, Shanks look like Shanks. Dregs look like... Actually, I didn't need to take a look at Dregs again. If we see some Dregs. I do not like how the reskinned Fallen looks. They look quite derpy. For whatever reason, all these tutorials, that's what you're only allowed to fight so far, too. Alright, who are you? Well, obviously we're gonna try you. Ning Fei. He's just pole dancer, isn't he? And he also has the LMG that's disguised as a crossbow. He's just pole dancer. Bungie, you can't be this bankrupt for ideas. Come on. Bungie. Oh, how the might, you know, I bet you you know what I just remembered? They probably rushed this out. I doubt that they actually, were planning to make this and release this. They probably just chopped down, the Bungo engine. All right, Vandals look the same. They probably chopped down the Bungo engine ever since the Marathon, stolen art controversy happened. Okay, I like the right bumper ability, but that's kind of a remix of what another character already has. This is a crossbow auto rifle. I mean, it's supposed to be a heavy weapon, so I would assume that they're trying to make it a LMG. But yes. Also, weapons have no recoil. I am not aiming upward. I'm not trying to pull down whatsoever. I'm just walking. I get this is a mobile game and everything, but geez, put on some recoil. Even COD Mobile had recoil on their guns. What was I saying? Yeah, they probably like patched this game together, like after the Marathon Stolen Arc controversy happened, to try and make some funds so that way they could invest more money into Marathon. Are you interested in Marathon? Have you heard about Marathon? I don't know about you, but like, was it? I was not interested. Marathon does not interest me. Oh, okay. She just has Titan Bubble, doesn't she? Can I shoot through the Titan Bubble though? All right, awesome. I can shoot the Titan Bubble. I don't need an exotic. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with this character. It does not feel like a Destiny. There's similarities, but this is not it. You know, it is Destiny. You know, you got it. Everything's the same except it's a gacha game. Haven't you ever been playing like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail Impact 3rd or Wuthering Waves and be like, man, you know, this game is really fun. But you know what would make it even more fun? If it was like Destiny. There you go, see? Perfect. Heard about it. Makes a pin for me. I don't know. It's an extraction shooter. I really don't understand the appeal of extraction shooters. For whatever reason, a lot of streamers, well, how do you put it? You know, it's like the people that were talking about how Battlefield 6 needs to have like a battle royale or extraction shooter. I don't understand that idea. I just heard it from like a shit ton of them, and I'm just like, what are you guys acoustic? Nobody is asking for any video game to have a battle royale or an extraction shooter. Extraction shooters are such a niche concept to begin with. I don't understand why Bungie is putting hundreds of millions of dollars into most probably, all right, without a doubt, I'm gonna say it, beyond a reasonable doubt, extraction shooters are the most niche game concept anyone can play. Why would I want to invest 20, 30 hours of my life getting amazing drops, amazing loot, sweating my ass off, and then somebody shoots me from like 300 miles away, I don't see it coming, I die, I lost 30 hours of progress. Why would I ever want to go through that on a semi-daily basis and be utterly afraid of losing all my progress at a moment's notice? Like, even if there was no snipers and it was all just assault rifles, if I made one bad play, if I invested 20 hours into a character, 20 hours into getting good drops, I made one bad play, I lose that 20 hours on that character and all his drops. How is that fun? I don't see that fun. I mean, maybe it's fun if it's like fun in like the, I could see it's fun in the way that, you know, you feel like your progress has meaning and, you know, you worked hard for it. I can see it fun in that way. But I would not feel fun. I would not be happy losing all that. I don't enjoy going to any game and knowing that I'm risking losing multiple hours of time. And Bungie has been making casual games for like the last 20, 30 years. They had Halo, their big boy, their golden goose until 343 killed it. And then they made, yeah, Bungo had Halo and then their golden goose, Halo Reach, peak game. Then they made Destiny, and that had like that was on and off. 1 year it was good, next year shitty DLC. 1 year good, next year shitty DLC. On and off it was good. Why are they deciding to risk it all now on this brand new project that's just an extraction shooter with no PvE or story mode or just basic 4v4 or 5v5 TDM mode? I would be interested in playing Marathon if there was a 4v4 or 5v5 game mode. I hear it's just an extraction shooter and that's what it's dedicated to. No. Why would I? No. I have a job. I have the Jaysler. I don't want to come home from a long days of work, hop on a game, and then lose 20 hours of progress just because some bozo sniped me when I was like, all in it. Like, the only thing that the big thing Marathon had for it was the art style. But the issue is the art style was copied from somebody else. So they have to scrap a good portion of the game to redo a lot of the art. And even then, the art style from the trailers is significantly different in comparison to the arts of the game. Marathon just looks like Destiny, but as an extraction shooter. It is not, and again, extraction shooters just don't seem fun. That's like my big take on it. I don't think it's a hot take. That's just my take. Also, anyone that constantly begs for like every game to have an extraction shooter, I don't know. For some reason, there's like a couple. There's a bunch of really, how do you put it? There's a bunch of acoustic COG streamers that really, really, really want every single game to have a battle royale, or a they want to have a battle royale or an extraction shooter concept. I don't see anybody playing extraction shooters whatsoever. Okay, this person's pretty cool. I mean, sure, it's just the what's it called? The axe from the Iron Lords DLC in DS1. But you know what? I kind of like this character. And I think this person's a 4-star. And she's a woman. Ooh, oonga booga. I find it really strange though how they gave a lot of the women characters like these masculine abilities. I can't say I'm not disliking it. Hey, I love tomboys. I like tomboys. Ah! Welcome to the Vampire Army, Varys. Move. Welcome, maid. Hope you're doing good. I was complaining about Marathon for, well, not necessarily complaining, but talking about it for a little bit. How's things? We're chilling. I'm trying out Destiny Rising. I can't say I love it, but I cannot say I hate it. The menu optimization could be, the menus could be a lot better. The menus could be a lot easier to navigate if Bungie had, you know, yeah, the menus could be a bit easier to navigate, but it's not terrible. And a lot of the characters feel very samey, especially in comparison to D1 and D2 characters, but they like mix and match and remix some of them. And some of the characters that they've made and remixed, I like so far. It's a whole lot better than with a Bluetooth controller. I use a wired controller. I got the Thrustmaster eSwap Pro. I like Jolder so far. And who else was it? I like Jolder. Was it Ning Fei? I think it was Ning Fei. I like Jolder and Ning Fei so far. No. It was Rossi. I like Rossi 11 and Jolder so far. Those two I really like. Everyone, who else was it? Jolder, Rossi 11, and Ikora. I really like so far. Ah! Rude. I'm a hunter main, ergo wolf main. Valid. You know, is that the only hunter they have so far? It's the only hunter they have so far. Why don't they have another one? They got a bunch of warlocks and titans. Why no hunters? There's like, that's the most amount of, I mean, that makes sense why they make it like the initial character, because that, I think the hunters, the biggest community of class wise is hunters, right? If I recall. This is, what is this? Okay, this person's a little different. This person's pretty different. Oh wait, I've played them before. I played this before, but I didn't have their alts. Okay. New one will be limited. Bruh. Oh, of course it will. New one will be limited. You know, of course it will. They know exactly. Bungie knows. They know too well how to steal, how to go into the hearts and minds and the pocket. Someone who's at the store, Hellhest, looks like a hunter. Someone who's at the store, Hellhest, looks like a hunter. Yeah, but I got, what did I get? I think I got Jordan from my, like, free 10-star poll, and I'm pretty happy about that, because I like her. I'm not a big Titan fan, but I like her kit so far. Especially in comparison to the other 5-star characters I've tried out. I think they will release Limited Hunter. Well, of course! I believe it. It would only make sense they would release it after all. I mean, they don't have any other 4-star hunters. At least not yet. What was I gonna say? They don't have any 4-star hunters, not yet. Other than Wolf. So it seemed, I would assume that, like, probably the next limited, if not the limited after the next one, would be a hunter. It just makes sense. I mean, after all. I mean, most gacha games don't really make most gacha games don't make new characters within the first year and then add them to the standard banner. I think Limbus Company's like the only game I know of that actually continues to add characters to the standard banner and not lock them behind like season or not lock them behind limited banners. And then you gotta wait like how long did people have to wait before there was another Eula banner? Was there even another Eula banner? Eula came out and then it's been like 2 or 3 years. It's been 2 or 3 years before she got another banner. I don't know if she ever did. Musume does this as well. Yeah. It's not it's just a way of gacha games. It's not like a terrible thing unless you constantly spend your stuff. After playing so many gacha games, I've learned to save up my currency for a character I'm really, really into. Unfortunately, though, the character I'm currently really, really into happens to be a standard character. But I don't, well, at least so far. Once I get all, like, the polls out of the way, all the discounted polls completed, then I'll start saving up and then waiting for, like, a banner that I really, really like with a character that I find really, really fun. Who knows how long that will be? Who knows if I'll even continue to play the game for that long enough, but we'll find out. I hate AI. Amen. I think AI has its uses. AI is... A lot of companies are trying to swap completely over to AI. But the very issue with doing that, AI is good when it's... AI is good and only good when it's doing a very, very specific task. But if it's trying to do, like, a lot of tasks or advanced tasks, then it starts to struggle. Oh shit, you hurt. Damn, Daniel. It's trying to tell me the most looking Titan to Titan Vienna is a hunter. You know, it's also I've been hearing that ChatGPT has been getting dumber in like in its recent generations. At least I heard that today. I heard one guy was trying to ask it how many words in the English dictionary ended with ing, and quite literally ChatGPT was just like, "Oh, there's an infinite amount of possibilities since words can just be created." It's like that wasn't a question. I asked you how many there are in the English dictionary, and you're just like, "Oh, it could be infinite." It's like, no, there is a specific answer. There is a set. There's the Webster dictionary. Just tell me the amount of words from the Webster dictionary that end with ing. It's that easy. But no, Mr. AI couldn't do that. This is a Google AI. I think just AI in general. AI in general is not as smart as people make it out to be. Like, I don't know, whenever I'm looking at something extremely specific, it seems to be correct. But I always double check just in case. Like, but I always ask it extremely specific things when pertaining just to whatever game I'm playing. Veracine is adding to the dictionary as we speak. Bruh. I am Veracine. I am Veracine. I am Veracine. If you want to know how much people wait for the new Eula banner, here's your answer. 1 year, 6 months, and 17 days. Okay, so now 2 years. But yeah, dude, that's outrageous. That is an outrageous amount of time to wait for, like, a character. I bet you there was probably, like, maybe at most, like, 800 people that were like, all right, I'm never pulling for another character until Eula comes out. And then when she came out again, they probably got her to, like, C3 or C4 at least. Those people definitely made it. It was chronicled. It was chronicled Wish Banner. I should have played through Pokemon Fire Red, but AI tells me what to do. That sounds like agony. Why would you do that to yourself? Why does this character have 2 different abilities? This person has 2 different abilities? They have 2 different drones, and then I have an ultimate that summons a drone. Okay. My ultimate summons a sentry. This is just Arc Soul. All right. So my ultimate is just the mean my ultimate is just Arc Soul. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it, but I would definitely not pull this. I would definitely not pull for this character. This is the limited duration character. In the limited duration character, the first one is summon Arc Soul. What do you get when you cast ultimate? No, that is not a 5-star limited character worthy ultimate. What the Sigma? They try to convince me so many Pokemon spawn to certain roots they don't. Bruh. Yeah, AI is... Well, I mean, AI is ass. Complete strike. Okay. Time to complete the strike. Okay, so... Activities. You go to here. Here. Start matchmaking. Okay. Yeah, I had some guy that was sponsored. I was watching some guy that was sponsored by Destiny Rising. Oh, wait. Do I have to press Y already? Okay, never mind. It's already ready. Oh, never mind. I guess the one person did not ready up. I don't understand who would go for a strike and then not ready up immediately. Hold on. I have a... All right, there we go. I hope that didn't cause any bugs.
Whether we wanted it or not.
I have issues with my headphones. I have to keep something on it.
So let's get to taking out their
I have to keep stuff on my headphones so the audio actually works, because otherwise it just breaks. Hey Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Like, you only got her last banner without counting chronicled Wish banner was July 5th. So it's been almost 2. Wait, it's been another 2 years since the last Eula banner. Bruh, I can give you the worst case of AI. Please, I'm interested. But no, AI, I don't know. People try and use AI in everything now. I mean, how do you put it? People are trying to use AI as a therapist, but the issue is that every single AI that exists is made to just adhere to your needs and quell you. And the people that use AI therapists just become more and more deranged. I feel like that's exactly why you're seeing and hearing about more and more deranged people and behavior, is just because people are genuinely using AI therapists. People are using AI therapists and genuinely listening to it, and when an AI therapist is just like, oh yeah, you're doing everything correct. You're doing great. Yeah, you should kick your boss in the balls. Yeah. The person that sexually assaulted you, cut off his dick and twist it. Yeah. Or hey, there's who was it? There was like a CEO. I think there was a CEO. It was either a CEO or some rich guy, some rich retired guy that game ended his wife because the AI chatbot was just telling him that, yeah, it should. Yeah, gaming your wife. I'm not surrounding Chronicled Wish Banner though. What's the difference? What's the Chronicled Wish Banner? Is that is the Chronicled Wish Banner just what you being able to select what you wanted to pull for? Cryo characters in Genshin are in cryo jail. I mean, I didn't think Eula was even that good to begin with. I heard Eula was good, but she doesn't really seem that good. Like, watching how, I mean, I don't know. She seems, nah, I take that back. She seems to have, like, a fast moveset despite being a heavy character. Man, this strike is a little too easy. I have not needed to use any of my abilities whatsoever to gain overshield. I had a harder time tutorials. Oh yeah, well my ult lasts. I actually have infinite ammo. I kind of forgot. Wait, why do I still have infinite ammo? Okay, I don't know why I did, but all right. Shenhe had a banner. June this year, but like normal banner before the last one. March 2020. They just have way too many characters in Genshin. Way too many characters in Genshin, and what is it? It's like 2 banners. They have 2 banners. And they have 2 banners that get rotated every like 3 weeks in Genshin, right? I think that's how it goes. Yeah, they have 2 characters that get released. They have 2 characters that get released every 3 weeks. And then that's not even including like the new character they make like every 2 to 3 months. So then on top of like wanting to like maybe get more want to get more constellations for old characters, you have to consider getting the new character or not. Especially since the new characters nowadays have like enhanced movement abilities, or just have our power craft, do more damage in comparison to the older units. It's like no winning with Genshin. That's like the worst part about Genshin. So when I intend to one day play Zone Zero, but my gimmick is that I am going to refuse to use any wishes. I'm refusing to use any wishes. Oh damn! Now I'm dying. Until a like brand new character comes out, brand new day 1 character. I got like 400 wishes to do. Only then I will pull for them. Just so that way I can like have a insane power creep moment where I go from like struggling in basic areas to just utterly obliterating everything I'm coming across. Simple question. Yu-Gi-Oh! Snatch Steal on Spirit Reaper with 5 monsters control. Goat format is weird where you can activate the card without a legal target. Fine. Oh? What does that mean? Free Hiya at Genshin first anniversary. That was a wild incident. I don't even remember that. I don't remember that for the first anniversary. I do remember for the first anniversary though, the 10 wishes. The 10 wishes incident. I don't remember anything for Ayaka though. I didn't really pay attention too much to the Genshin drama. I paid enough attention. I didn't pay attention to like the smaller dramas, but the 10 wishes anniversary drama I definitely knew about. I don't understand why we're given a sword. Actually, what if I put a bubble on top of this guy? Okay, this works. This is actually working. This is actually working. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. You have Fane main monster rose. Snatch steals a card, which takes control of an opponent monster. Spear Reaper can't be destroyed in battle, but if targeted by an effect, it destroys itself. Yeah, what I remember though is definitely for the first anniversary of Genshin, people were people felt really entitled that, you know, they made this like nobody game company with Genshin Impact, and they made it like $2 billion in a year, and all we got in return for the first anniversary was 10 wishes. So people got so pissed off that they started complaining to Discord. They almost completely locked down the Discord to where nobody could talk. However, though, actually you really couldn't talk. They made it emo only. However, people started just posting the Chi-Chi Fallen emote, even when there was a 10-minute cooldown between talking. That's what I remember. It's just the Chi-Chi, it's just people spamming Chi-Chi Fallen emote, just because they were so pissed that, again, game like $100 million game made $2 billion, and then the community only got 10 wishes in return for the anniversary. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you couldn't activate Snatch Tube because you have no free zones for it to summon. Oh? Then what was the point of its existence? I want to revive just to anniversary rewards backlash. Oh, I remember the backlash. That beyond a reasonable doubt. Well, that was easy. Wow. This grenade launcher. Oh. So you get multiple rewards. Okay. I got MVP, 100% healing, 33% damaged out. Could have done better. Too much yapping I did. Oh. So I can challenge again for 20 coins? Okay. I can challenge again for 20 coins. So I have a limited amount of times I can play the game like any gacha game. Alright then. You can't shake off my head. You can't shake off my head crafting table on iron forehead.
Fulminator's gone, and it's blue skies for Jiangxi. All thanks to you, Wolf.
Wow, we're so awesome.
See how things are there.
There's much to explore in Jiangxi. So that's just the cosm. I didn't want to travel there. I pressed B. I didn't want to go there. I pressed B. Excuse me, game. Excuse me, game. I pressed B to not. Okay. I didn't want to go here.
The weather suddenly reverted back to how it was before the Fallen's invasion.
You can't put a price on that.
The communications hub seems to have quite a few damaged parts.
Anything we can do to help?
Most of Jiangxi Metro is still in Fallen hands. Unfortunately, there's
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm done for the night. I gotta work tomorrow. Take survey. Can I pretend to take a survey and get the free rewards? Can I pretend to take the survey? No, I cannot pretend to take the survey to get the free rewards. I cry. Well, I tried. Okay, that is it for today. I am gone here. Do you want to close Android device? Confirm. We are gonna find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Pinnacle points resets every day in 13 minutes. Resets every day in 30 minutes. How you get the good stuff. Okay. Should we? I guess we should find someone playing Destiny Rising, huh? Google Crescent was review bombed because of the anniversary. Oh yeah, I remember that. They were review bombing everybody. I remember here. Now that you said that, I remember that, dude. They were just like, everybody was going wild. They just attacking anybody and everybody, venting their frustrations and review bombing everything because of the poor anniversary rewards. Let's see. We have this person named Molly Funk that's playing it. They don't. I don't know. We're gonna be rating them. If you aren't subscribed, you can copy and paste the raid command into their chat. And if you're not subscribed, I forgive you for your sins. I might be back tomorrow. Probably more Destiny Rising. And then Wednesday, Destiny. I mean, definitely. Wednesday, Destiny. Wednesday, definitely we will be playing. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I will not subscribe. I forgive you for your sins, Legion. You have sinned greatly for not subscribing. I'm vowing to not to do so, but I forgive you. And claim that Spirit Reaper will be destroyed. Snatch Team will successfully take control of Reaper. Reaper destroys. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? AIB wild. What the Sigma? El Riz. I'm not paid enough. I'm not paid enough. I'm Vermire. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time. I feast up on my next victim. Bye bye.